Testing 1 2 3. All right. Also, hey Ed, welcome in. Whew. The level of rushing I have been doing over here. And then plus, dude, I did not know it was supposed to be rating. Did not know that at all. So hopefully it's dry over there for you. Also, welcome in, Swamp. How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, so let me see how to do. Thank you for checking in. Oh, hey! Ed, you reached 10. Oh, I do not have the wheel set up, so give me a quick second. Hold on. Open. There we go. Then hide. Yay, wheel time. Alright, so let me do a spin for Ed here. And that is what I'm trying to figure out. Bruh. Boy, just meals. The fact. Okay, wait. I didn't think you would land on the special wheel, so I don't have the special wheel up. Hold on. So if I'm understanding from what I read, I started once they're up, but the thing is they stopped the stream momentarily. So I can't really do anything yet from what I'm understanding. Also, special wheel. Was not expecting ancient lamentations there. Well, Ed, you have won yourself a random Steam key, so feel free to gift that to yourself later. Okay, so stream is up. Wait, so then does that mean I need to do this through... Okay, so let's run an ad real quick. If you're subscribed, we'll see the ad. We appreciate it. If you're not subscribed, you will see an ad. However, watching it helps support us. We appreciate your time. We'll go ahead and run that now. How did marbles go? It was really fun. The last set of marbles, dude finally did not die. It was a victory in itself. Wait, so let me see if I'm understanding how this works. Okay, I see the start co-streaming button. So let me wait until after the ads finish and we're able to switch over and then go from there. But I think I see it. Oh, cause yeah, okay. It also got confirmation that we are official co-streamers because it does say we are allowed to co-stream the broadcast. We're good there. All right. God damn, the drink tastes great. Oh my god. Sweet Jesus. Oh my goodness. Okay. I treated myself to some cheap breakfast. Um, since woke up so early, and was able to find a spot that had buy one get one free on cheap matcha lattes, and this shit is good, delicious. Okay. Oh wait, no, ad's still going. All right, so got a minute. I'm wondering if there's something that changed on our side to signify that we are co-stream. I actually don't know. I guess we'll see. How many keys were there set to lose? We several. Also, I see y'all typing now. I'm so sorry I missed all this. Till just now. Oh, you do have a wheel spin. Hold up. I'm glad you said that. I had just closed out the wheels. Let me get your wheel up real quick. Because we're still, we got 12 seconds, but I'm able to do a wheel spin though. Because yeah, we do owe you a wheel spin. Thank you for reminding me. All right, wheel spin. Oh my god. Skrillex scared me. I was expecting Skrillex there. Bruh. I just noticed the Wholesome Direct's chat is filled with so many "we want Destiny 3" emotes. We unfortunately don't have Owen Wilson. Yes, Ed, I know. I need to remove him from the wheel. So what I'll give you is a wow. Or, oh, no, that didn't sound good. Hold on. Wow. Okay, there we go. Alright, but let us switch. Thank you. Oh goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that one was struggling there for a second. I think it struggled. See, that's why I'm trying to be careful with how many browser stuffs I have up. Because I have Chrome up to do the let me close this because that might help to try to start the co-streaming thing. And also, welcome in, Aaron. I hope you're doing well. All right, so let me see. Enabling stream avatars help or no? Baby, the thing is, the reason why I was so slow as hell just now is because I have Firefox up, and I had 2 instances of Chrome up at the same time, man. So I think it's more that than stream avatars. Yeah. Also, let me see if I could get this. You're about to start broadcasting the Game Awards stream. Keep in mind that you're responsible for when you stream or upload your channel, including when you are co-streaming. Okay. Go to Stream Manager. You are currently co-streaming the Game Awards. Okay, I think we got it. Hold on, I think we got it. Oh, let me close out. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, that was actually way more easier than I thought. Ed, are you able to confirm? Can you see just for another pair of eyes? In Stream Manager, does it tell you you are currently co-streaming the Game Awards broadcast? Swap, I know. I still can't believe it. Like, we reached out to Wholesome Games a good while ago. They're like, yeah. So we got on their list of streamers that they're cool with. And so we're like, yeah. Oh wait, that reminds me, huh? Where's my logo? There you go. Wait, hold on. Wait, lurk fishing. There we go. I was kind of overlaying it for a second. Let me move. There you go. Alright, so I think we're good. Yep, I see on our channel that the Game Awards is the main broadcast now. Nice! This is so weird. I know it's just something like, you know, it's just different. You know what I mean? Expand the window now. Okay. Alright, so let me close out Chrome. That way it helps with things. And then there we go. Wait. Huh? Wait. That's not right. Wait. Hold on. Okay, I know it's gonna do ads again. Yeah, I know, Timothy Chartreuse. Alright, but I think we have a little bit of time. Let's get through Timothy Chartreuse here. I'll mute it because I don't know if this ad could cause any issues. Which, by the way, that reminds me, I need to appeal the muted audio from last stream. Because, funny story, we did not get muted a single time for any of the music in the stream. Not a single time. What we got muted for was the damn storm sounds from the map. Yes. Yes, Swap. Yes. That's exactly what we got muted for, so I have to appeal it. Makes no sense. No sense. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me know too. Oh, hold on. Let me. I just realized let me hide music. Alright, let me know if y'all hear the stream too. Swap, I have no idea. I'm still really confused myself. Okay, I'm glad that we saw that because I forgot we needed to adjust that. Wait. And did you run another ad break or am I going crazy? I didn't do that on accident somehow, did I? There's no way. Nah, it had to have been it. I hear their fun song. Yes, nice. Okay. I didn't know if we did one on. Oh my gosh, Ed, no! Yeah, Ed, I ran one earlier. I hadn't even mentioned it. I'm sorry? Nah, it's cool. It's cool. Thankfully, the ad break is finishing literally, for some weird reason. I don't know why. It's not the proper right size. So I'm kind of having to just adjust here. There we go. We'll roll with that. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I had a feeling Ed was gonna say something. Okay. Get. What's strange is Okay. Bruh. Okay, I literally just fixed it. Okay, thank goodness. Come on. Okay, I say that and I still see. Oh no, we're good. No, we're not. Oh no! Okay, we might have to just roll with it. I don't know why the window isn't properly fixing. Oh, let me see something. I am trying to move as fast as I can.
Welcome to Wholesome Direct 2026, your annual summertime celebration of joyful, thoughtful, and hopeful games. I'm Jenny Wyndham from the Wholesome Games team, and we have got a jam-packed show for you today, filled with first looks, news, and world premieres. So get ready to add to your wish lists. If a game, or 2 or 3, catches your eye and you want to learn more about it, make sure to visit wholesomegames.com right after the show for links and details to every title featured. Now, are you ready? I'm ready. Let's see what's in store for our first announcement.
Welcome to Dressmaker, a cozy game about making dresses, inspired by real-world dressmaking. Meet a range of clients who need outfits for different occasions. Take
There we
their
go.
measurements and adjust the mannequin to their exact size. Design the dresses in your sketchbook, cut out each panel,
Got it.
pin the pieces, and sew it all together. Choose from a wide range of notions and haberdashery. Deliver your creations to your clients and build relationships to gain prestige with each
And also, welcome in
dress.
shit. I hope you're doing well,
Unlocking
dude.
new fabrics and accessories from
Alright, we
the
got there.
Emporium.
We
Make
got
the
there.
dresses you've always dreamed of. In Dressmaker, coming to Steam this September.
Huh, this is
Wishlist
unique.
now on Steam.
Hey everyone, I'm Annabelle, the creative director behind Camper Make It Home, and today we are ready to show you our new game. This is Boknok.
Huh. I'm so done, shit. Oh, wow. It's a game where you're making those 3D... Have y'all ever seen them? It's literally like these 3D things that you could put on your bookshelf. Okay, damn. I think as you're doing it, it's stuff through his life.
My
Oh my
name
goodness.
is Min, and I go by Min's Meadow on socials. I'm a cozy game content creator with a passion for farming sims, but I play a variety of cutesy casual games. I have a welcoming community where many of us are neurodivergent. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, and I'm a co-host of Slow Burn, a cozy game podcast. Next up is a beloved cozy game that shared its first ever trailer in Wholesome Direct 2023. It's back with a big announcement.
This is a nice start to the morning. It is, dude. Huh. Well, we're glad to have you here this morning, my friend. Dude, is it weird to say the sprites, like how they look, is giving me Sailor Moon vibes? Well, not sprites, that isn't the right word. You know when they're talking to them and you see, like, see this. I don't know the right word. It's giving like 90s anime. And like character models. There we go. Fields of Mystery, you were right. Also, we have a date.
We are just getting started, but I wanted to take a moment to highlight this year's fundraiser. We're teaming up with the Yeti to offer 2 exclusive shirts celebrating Wholesome Direct 2026.
Oh.
A portion of each sale will benefit Transgender Law Center. Transgender Law Center is a trans-led organization championing the rights of all transgender and gender nonconforming people to make their own choices and live safely, freely, and authentically. Prioritizing BIPOC, disabled, and HIV-positive communities, they envision a world where transgender liberation intersects with racial, economic, and social justice. If you'd like to support this organization and get our exclusive 2026 shirts, be sure to visit wholesomegames.com.
Cool shirts and for a great cause.
Build a cozy life above the clouds in our life sim MMO, Spirit Crossing. Discover a mountain village bustling with odd spirits, plucky humans, and small bears with big personalities. Befriend the spirits by piecing together
I need
their
those shirts
broken past.
eventually.
Repair, decorate,
I don't
and
blame you, they're both
expand
really
your
cute.
mountainside home. Join a way station, plan epic orchards, build creative mega projects, or
Alright, it'll be
even
hard.
throw fashion shows to unleash your
I
inner
gotta try to not be
fashionista.
too loud.
Make new friends or
Because
invite your
literally-
own. Hop on a
Actually, not
float
literally.
boat to
Most people
harvest
is still
together,
asleep in this
or
house.
host a jam session. Explore the soaring heights and tranquil valleys of a new mountain peak every few days, and build launch pads to blaze new trails. Each day brings new co-op minigames to play. Catch fish, paint murals, rave with spirits, and weather
sounds
the
really
storms
cute.
together. Open beta starts now on Steam.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I'm Etienne Watson. I'm a queer.
Oh, hey, Ian.
Variety streamer plays mostly cutesy games, and if they're not cutesy, well, I make them cutesy. It's that easy. And it's such an honor and a privilege to be a part of the Wholesome Direct and to get to introduce the next game. Work together to build
That's
a new
cool.
home with your animal friends in this next world premiere.
I remember that one time years ago you played Mario Party with Ian. Yeah, exactly. Ian's real cool. Ian's cool people. And that was a fun as hell stream. I know. That felt like a lifetime ago, dude. It genuinely does. Dude, this looks really cute. The way you could kind of move the camera, it gives me like isometric vibes. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, Supergirl just jump scared the hell out of me. She just popped up out of nowhere just now.
My dear little vampire. How's life in Moonlight Peaks? I hope you're settling in.
Voiceover,
okay.
not in final game.
You've
He made sure to
always
have to say
been
that.
one to do things your own way.
Lobo
I
as
guess that's what took
DLC.
you there in the
That's
first
how Clark
place.
felt. Yeah.
But know that I'm glad you're there. That old farm could really use some love. Have you met Fiona yet? I'll bet she's grown into a fine witch since we left. Maybe she can teach you a thing or two. Are you trying new hobbies? Don't forget to take time for yourself and have some fun. Make new friends and maybe even meet someone special. Anyway, I'm sure you've got many adventures waiting for you. Maybe your dad and I can visit sometime. Until then, take care of yourself and say hi to Hell Kitten. Love, Mom. Download the demo today.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I'm Yans with Yans Cozy Arcade, art teacher by day, cozy gamer by night. On my channel, I break down games, share first looks, and keep you in the
That's
loop
really
on
cool
all
they're
things
having
gaming
different
news,
streamers
because
presenting the
everyone
games,
deserves
dude.
to know what's going on in our little world. It's a space
And like you
where
get to
feel
know about
seen,
them. That's actually really
informed,
cool.
and right at home. And speaking of space, embrace hope in the face of wider challenges in this game all about fixing the internet.
I like the
in
color scheme a
space.
lot. Me too.
This is a world premiere.
Yeah, that is neat. Yeah, it's really legit. Huh. Is it weird to say something about this
We
game
just wanted
calls
to
to me?
take a moment to recognize these developers and publishers for making today's show possible. Thank you for your generous
I
support.
can't even explain what.
It means
It's just
the world
something
to
about
us.
that game. I'm just really, really curious about it. It's not weird to say at all. I appreciate you saying that. Like, I could feel almost this sense of melancholy a bit.
We've described this game as Untitled Goose Game meets Spirited Away.
All I knew about it was there was a capybara, so instantly I knew it was going to be wonderful.
I feel like Cappy is a cozy game because if there's like a lot of opportunities to explore and play around, there isn't like dexterity checks.
So for folks who have a partner or a child who you're like, I really want to get you interested and playing interactive media, how do I do this? This is a very approachable way because there is someone who can lead and someone who is also there just having fun.
I want people to feel impacted.
Did you
by
change the
story.
category just now?
I hope they laugh.
I hope they feel the whimsy, and I hope they also feel the intention that we put into the story.
Oh, okay.
I hope they feel mischievous.
Oh, just making sure. That capybara game look cute.
Everything's on sale.
There's an artist that I really love named Byara. Oh, she would love that game because she loves those capybaras.
But don't you think it's time you made some real decisions?
There's a Twitch badge for watching the Wholesome Direct, but it only works for.
But how
Oh,
it
dude.
changes,
Okay, well, I'm
that's
glad
up to
you found out.
Restore the town.
Yeah,
or crush
super
their
good.
spirit.
Quick call on that one, dude.
So, what are you waiting for?
Oh no. A management game? But y'all know how I am with management stuff. I love it a lot.
It's something every business owner has to decide. People or profit. Out now.
Hey, Wholesome Direct.
Said please.
I'm Jazz.
I'm Ash, and we're stumped.
We love playing games together.
Whether it's helping each other through co-op adventures or trying to one-up each other in competitive party games.
Or even if it's all of us doing silly voices for characters while playing single-player indie games.
Our channel calls back to a time when you would get together with
Dang,
your best buds,
okay.
sit on your comfy
That
couch,
makes a good
and play
point.
games for hours.
And you're welcome to come sit on our couch
Everyone,
too. The more the merrier.
refresh the
Now,
stream.
grab your friends, a camera,
Just in case, if
and
you
keep
want
your
that
arms and
badge.
legs inside
Just
the
in
minecart
case.
while we take a look at our next game.
I refreshed just now too. Oh hey, that was Dobby. Ooh, I did too. After I refreshed, I got it to pop up. Like Pokemon Snap. I can see it. That's such a cute idea. Is Pokemon Snap but for dungeons? I find that really funny. That side ad. Oh my gosh, you're right. Oh my gosh.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. I'm Glasses Journal, your little ray of sunshine VTuber, and this right here is my friend Sprout, and we're both so excited to be
Okay,
here.
dang.
You can join me and my community, the Little Sprouts, weekly on Twitch.
I
where
guess
we
they're
check out a
keeping it like
variety of
that
games
'cause in
and
case
celebrate their
ads.
beauty and creativity.
Dude, the
From
fact that
retro
they even
classics
have
that we grew up playing
VTubers,
to new
this
and
is so.
exciting
I
releases
really
that
like this.
definitely become our new hyperfixation for weeks at a time. And hey, speaking of new releases, a tiny world and big adventures await as we take a first look at this upcoming game.
Oh shit, that would be amazing. That would be genuinely amazing. Like, we help introduce a game. I would love that so much. We need to build yourself. I know. One step at a time. We're slowly trying to get there. This looks really cute.
The next 3 titles you'll see are part of Wholesome Games Presents, our publishing label that offers marketing support to some of our favorite up-and-coming developers. If you'd like to learn more about the titles we work with and never miss a beat, please visit wholesomegames.com and sign up for our monthly newsletter.
Oh wait, it just dawned on me. That's Ginny.
The nearly 1 million players who found a place
Ginny's
in their
cool.
heart
We've
for
talked
Is
with
This
Ginny.
Taken? The logic puzzle game where you play matchmaker for groups of hilariously particular people. We're proud to announce
It
Is
did?
This Seat Taken is coming to PlayStation 5 this August.
I might have missed the event it had popped up on. So hey, I'm glad it popped up here too.
Transform an abandoned island into a bunny paradise in Usagi-shima.
Dude.
Craft a cozy retreat like no other by building cute shops and landscape features.
Y'all.
And entice fluffy visitors to stick around by incorporating toys, plants, and charming decor.
Y'all.
Capture adorable memories by using the photo feature.
This
and
looks
get to know
so
each
cute.
bunny
Oh
through
my
activities
God.
like feeding, brushing,
Look at how
and playing with
chubby.
them.
It's a calico bunny.
Under the right conditions, you just might meet rare and special bunnies as they pay a visit to your island. Perfect
Oh my
for
gosh, I know I
anyone
said I can't
wanting
be
to
too loud.
unwind and create a delightful bunny sanctuary. We're proud to share Usagi-shima is coming to Steam in October 2026.
That looks so cute.
Hi everyone, I'm Dorian.
And my name is Dorian too.
We made Minami Lane in the past, and now we're working on a new game called Milky Delivery.
Oh, dude.
So Milky Delivery is a short but satisfying adventure game. You play as Neha, a young bike courier, traveling across beautiful landscapes.
Deliver milk to a bunch of friendly villagers. Take care
They
of
do
your pet
have a
cow
new game
Milky
coming
and
out.
heal the community. Upgrade your bike to travel faster and farther to new destinations.
Aw.
Manage your resources and experiment with
Think it's
different
specific food
flavors
to show
like
up.
strawberry
I wonder
or
what
milk
game that
tea.
is, Swap. I'm not
With each
familiar.
delivery, you learn more about the region, its people, and what happened to all the other cows.
The demo is now live on Steam, so if you want to support us, go check it out and wishlist the game.
Merci.
Nice.
Don't worry about taking notes unless you want to. After the show, visit wholesomegames.com for a handy list of all the games. That way, you can sit back, relax, and enjoy the show without stressing about missing any info.
Oh, nice. So we're able to know all the games after
Hey
as well.
folks, I'm Adrian, and together with the rest of the team, I'm very excited to show, for the first time and after 9 years of letting it cook, the sequel to Hidden Folks.
Neko Atsumi. Ooh, I'm gonna look into that. The sequel to Hidden Folks. The original game is so cute. Like, it's such an odd little game, but I love it. Never played the original Billy, but this looks interesting. I never played it, but I've seen like a lot of clips, and it's always looked really, really cute.
Or wishlist on Steam.
It's time to take to the skies. Harness your collection of trusty gadgets to collect resources, clean up storm-damaged islands, and unravel the mystery of your Uncle Lou's disappearance. This exclusive release date trailer has another surprise in store, so stay tuned as we explore Lou's Lagoon. Lou's Lagoon is a cozy exploration and crafting adventure.
Oh.
Explore the Limbo Archipelago, home to vibrant communities and ancient secrets.
Similar, but not as much. Huh.
Claim your slice of paradise, then build and decorate your island base to make it feel like home.
See, Swap was right. Supergirl's gonna pop back up, as she sure did.
Unique hairstyles, outfits,
So that's exactly why they're keeping it like that.
Then take to the skies in your very own seaplane with vibrant
Whoa.
skins and custom configurations.
The level of customization.
And put it all together to unravel the mystery of your uncle's disappearance.
Whoa.
Lou's Lagoon launches August 27th, but you can try the demo today.
Lou's Lagoon actually looks really
Hey,
interesting.
Wholesome Direct. My name is Nina, but online I'm known as the Nina Gabriella. I run a YouTube channel talking all about my favorite farming, Japanese culture, and fashion-related video games. I love video games with a lot of creativity, a lot of passion, and a good storyline. But in addition to that, I love making mini vlogs talking about my life relating to Japanese culture. But coming up is a first look at a game that is all about helping folks see something new in the mirror and in themselves.
I love this so much. Like, we're learning about games and streamers. Like, that's so legit. I just can't get over that. Whoa. I just pressed Lou, we know, and just wish. Please! I wasn't expecting that. Bruh. If only.
In case you missed it, we're collaborating with the Yeti to offer shirts that celebrate Wholesome Direct 2026
And it looked really
and support
cute.
Transgender Law Center. Transgender Law Center is a trans-led organization championing the rights of all transgender and gender non-conforming people to make their own choices and live freely.
Hey, Laura, welcome
safely,
in.
and
Welcome
authentically.
in. I hope you're doing well.
They believe that everyone's liberation is interconnected and that none of us are free until all of us are free.
Look,
When you purchase
very
one
cute
or both
shirts
of this year's designs,
and for a great
portion of each
cause.
sale will benefit
They both look
Transgender
great.
Law Center's work, using community-driven
They both look
strategies
really
that harness
good.
trans knowledge, power, and joy to ensure they not only survive but thrive at
Anyone
all
knows that
ages
wants
and
those
phases
shirts,
of life.
theyeti.com,
Visit wholesomegames.com to order now.
is also where you're able to get it. Like, or wholesomegames.com directly is where you're able to get it. Whoa. Huh. The whole village is on the back of a Leviathan. That is fascinating. Huh. This is direct like once or twice at this point. We've seen the Wandering Village, but that Leviathan one is, I think that DLC is new. See, yeah.
Croakwood is a relaxed and creative town building simulation game about frogs, nature, and an ancient forest.
Huh. Whoa. Oh my gosh.
Design
They're trying to
and
get me with
create
all
the
these,
town from the ground
the
up
management
with
building
an
stuff.
abundance of customization options.
Oh, this looks cute. Shin, the way you just hit my nostalgia saying that.
Tiny
Oh
amphibians.
my gosh, dude. Memories. Oh my
Explore an
goodness, that
old
was a
and
deep cut.
mysterious forest. Manage the economy as the townsfolk gather
see
and
you,
craft
Nozo, they
each
do.
resource by hand. And care for them
And there's a
while they live
playmat.
their daily lives.
No. No. Okay, well. Sweet googly boogly. There's not only shirts if y'all want a real nice desk mat for your computer desk, or you play card games, guess what? There's a play mat. Let me see this mat. I feel like I'm gonna be so upset at myself.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I hope you all are able to find a moment to check in with yourselves today. I'm Memes, also known as Mimikyu on Twitch and YouTube. I love drawing, story-rich games, co-working with you.
Look at the
and building
Pushy
community.
plushie!
Our space focuses on warm energy, continual awareness, and the belief that there is strength in vulnerability.
Wait, let me
Up
close.
next, a poetic platformer about a boy, a fawn, and their unique bond.
Oh my gosh, we have till June 22nd. Bet. Nice. Y'all have to click that link and look at the playmat. That playmat looks gorgeous. Aww. Oh, the deer is getting bigger. Oh. This looks really cute, but I feel in my heart of hearts, I think it's gonna destroy me. See, okay.
After the show,
Swap.
head on over to Steam
You got
for
the same
official
feeling.
Wholesome Direct event. You can show your support for your favorite games in the showcase by adding them to your wishlist.
Thanks for hydrating.
Hey, Wholesome Direct. I'm Evelyn, and I go by Gap Smolders online. My YouTube channel is a weird mix of wholesome games, horror games, puzzle games, and it somehow works. I also stream on Twitch, and some of my favorite days there are the ones where a chat and I work together on hidden object games or anomaly games. If you've been waiting patiently for the next game announcement, your wait is over. It's a world premiere.
Welcome to Wattsburg. We're glad you're here.
Patience is a Virtue is a mystery puzzle game about communicating with people you don't understand.
Didn't expect Gap to be here. I've seen her before. Oh, hey, y'all know her. Nice. Hey, welcome in,
Chronically
dude. I
ill
hope you're doing
college
good.
grad Lewis has just moved back home, but this time, everything seems different.
I'm not sure I'm on observation.
After
duty
encountering
games.
a
Ooh.
mysterious entity that
Ooh,
communicates
I got
only
some
through
sort
a
of drop
cassette
just
player,
now.
Lewis must consult with
Yay!
it and the
I
townsfolk
got the Wholesome
to
Direct
discover
badge.
the truth.
There's plenty more to explore.
Just played all the
Wattsburg.
Fatal Frame
So
games
get out
too.
there and
Oh,
get
that's
looking.
legit.
Enjoy your stay.
Jesus, well, thanks. If I got it just now, y'all should be getting it soon
Design
too.
and Conjure is a cozy magic game where you tidy,
Oh my gosh.
decorate, and build
Yo.
scene by scene. Restoring a magical hometown one space at a time.
There's too many games.
From enchanted bedrooms to
Oh my
potion shops,
God.
and now revealed for the first time, outdoor scenes.
Y'all.
Set up camp, unpack magical picnics, and arrange your perfect spot beside a flowing waterfall.
This looks so cute. I also have it. Nice.
With 1,500 plus items and a brand new creative mode, a fresh demo
1,500?
is available now.
Emily Blunt just scared the hell out of me.
Explore a world of wonder in our next game, a farming sim about reigniting the long-lost friendship between humans and dragons. Here's the exclusive release date reveal for Dragon Shelter.
Okay, I'm glad it's counting now. 14 minutes left. Okay, on the bright side, that's definitely still enough time for the stream. Also, holy shit, it is raining really hard right now. Yo, how are all of these games cute? So before Emily Blunt scared us a second ago, or scared me a second ago, because she just popped up out of nowhere, bruh. I didn't get to catch the name of that game before this, so I gotta check the list later. Look at the dragon in the chef hat! Yo! Wholesome Direct, so I'm not surprised. True! I knew I was gonna love nearly every game in this, and lo and behold, that is exactly the case.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I'm Kiwis and Stars, and I love deeply rich narrative-based games that pull on our heartstrings. A lot of the times, that looks like me playing games that make me cry on stream, or where I can smooch attractive characters. But overall, I just love the emotional journey that video games can take us on. Influence the life you lead through the objects you choose to keep in this decorating game that's out right now.
Huh. Like unpacking, but a different story? That's so fascinating. What you choose changes the narrative. Huh. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of unpacking too. Memento. Huh.
While we're taking the time to celebrate incredible games, I'd love to also take a moment to highlight these wonderful co-hosts who have fostered welcoming and engaging communities through their love of wholesome and cozy games.
That's
a huge
cool.
thank
They
you
have
to
like
our
a
co-hosts for being a part
That's
of this
legit.
year's show.
So that way you can see everyone. I'll be getting it possibly. Literally got me teared up. Oh, you felt that too, Laura. Yeah. Ah. I don't blame you. I need to this stream, the Day of the Devs stream. There's a lot of games I need to go back and just put on my wish list, dude. This looked really interesting.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I'm Yepany Doodles, an illustrator and miniature clay artist. I encourage
Look at the
others to
boss
explore creative
slacks.
hobbies through my clay YouTube videos and my gamified co-working space on Twitch called the Bunny Space Station. Our community's motto is rest and self-care are productive. With that same restorative energy in mind, find your footing and open a tea house in this low-stress game about returning home. The best part? You can give the demo a try today.
Hi, I'm Wen. I'm Felicia.
And I'm Brian.
We're the founders of Wholesome Direct, and this is our very first game, Froggy Brews, a cozy adventure game about a frog serving tea. Our demo drops today on Steam, so come and brew with us.
Oh, sorry, I had to do that for a second. of frog games that I expected. I know, right? I'm loving that though. I am loving that. Okay, dang, they hit us with that emotion at the very end.
Hello, Wholesome Games. We are Mel and India from Frontier.
And we're so excited to be here today to show you Planet Zoo 2, the sequel to one of our most beloved games.
Planet Zoo 2 is a charming and cozy sandbox game where you can create and manage your very own zoo.
Today, we want to give you an exclusive look at the grey wolf, just one of the incredible animals in our game, each behaving and reacting in natural and authentic ways. And for the first time, flying and fully aquatic species join your zoo.
Now it's time to take a closer look at our grey wolf. Let's place down an enrichment item and see what happens. Oh no, we woke one of the pups.
That's just one example of a range of new natural responses that you will see from your animals. Speaking of natural, this habitat looks incredible. Mel, can you tell us how you put this together?
I wanted it to feel like a cozy nook for our wolves, so I made this autumnal forest as the setting for their habitat. The terrain tools make it easy to adapt your zoo according to your animal's needs.
Look at them drinking and swimming.
We should
also add more enrichment for our wolf pups to play with. They have a lot of energy.
And this is only the beginning. With the help of our ready-made blueprints and a huge variety of individual scenery pieces, Planet Zoo 2 offers you so much creative freedom where you can build the zoos and aquariums of your dreams. We can't wait for you to jump in.
Dude, that's really cool.
Once again, a huge thank you to these teams whose support made today's show possible.
This looks cute. This reminds me of Cozy Grove. Cozy Grove. I'm not as familiar with Cozy Grove either. And the showcase looks cute. You know, honestly, yeah.
The developers of our next game have been hard at work since its early access launch in 2024. And now, with the help of its active player community, they're back to cut the ribbon on version 1.0. We're also excited to announce it's coming to Nintendo Switch and Switch 2. Welcome back to Go-Go Town.
What makes a perfect town? Let's go take a look and see. Could it be a bustling high street, or perhaps a sense of community?
I'm glad that I guess they kind of realize that, like, okay, yeah, once the ad goes, let's kind of bring it back to full screen.
Roll up your sleeves, Mayor, and get
Also, I missed the Supergirl ads. I'm so done, Swab.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Look, I really want to see the movie, but golly, it's been a lot of ads.
Oh, I wonder what could be in those.
That and DoorDash. Oh, wow.
Make this town your home. Make this town for them. Make this town productive again.
You know, fair. That is fair.
Will your town be wholesome? Or maybe not. So what makes a perfect town? Well, I'll leave that one up to you, Mayor.
There's so many cute town
My name is
management
Marty,
stuff.
and I create content mainly around low-stress gaming. Although when I first started out, that wasn't always the case. My community now is a space for people who love story-driven games, life sims, co-working, and immersive reading sessions. I especially love sharing gameplay on games that allow you to slow down, build something meaningful, and just exist in a more intentional space. Speaking of, coming up next is a solarpunk MMO about building a more sustainable world together.
I wonder what she says.
Loftia is a cozy
Immersive
multiplayer
reading.
world all
I'm
about
so
connecting with
curious.
friends, both new and old, and building a more
And yeah, Ed, I saw
sustainable
that too.
future together. Create flourishing neighborhoods across a variety of floating islands as you craft, decorate, farm, and adventure alongside friends. Express yourself through a wide range of character customization and home decoration options.
The fact that they have, y'all saw the hair options? Wow.
And collaborate on community
That's
projects
actually really
and
cool.
adventures to help the world flourish and grow.
Whoa, so many people. That was cool. It really was.
After an exciting closed beta period, we don't have to wait long for more. Loftia is coming fall 2026.
Oh, nice. They got like official release now. Dude, yes. Those are all other players. There were so many. Tales of... Is it Seikyu? Or Saikyu? I'm assuming Seikyu, but I could be saying it wrong. First put Seikyu? Okay. Oh.
Don't forget, if you'd like to pick up this year's Wholesome Direct 2026 shirt designs, created in collaboration with the Yeti, visit wholesomegames.com. In addition to being a great keepsake for this year's show, a portion of each shirt sold will benefit Transgender Law Center, a trans-led organization working towards transgender
I really love the
liberation through
shirts. I
changing
wish they
law,
talked about the desk mat
policy,
too, though.
and attitudes,
But they're like, look.
so that all people can live safely,
I guess it's
authentically,
more
and free from
appealing talking about the
discrimination,
shirts because more
regardless of
people
their
might
gender
go for the
identity or
shirts
expression.
compared to the desk mat.
Again, if you'd like
But
to
that
support
desk mat
this
is really
organization
cute.
and get a cute t-shirt, visit wholesomegames.com.
Look at it's a really cute desk mat, y'all. And it's actually a different design than the designs on the shirts. So it's a completely, like, it's a third design. Oh, welcome in, Kieran. Thank you for checking in, dude. Oh, and enjoy your lurk, my friend. I hope you have a beautiful, beautiful day. They try to get me with these town management games. They're all so cute.
Hello everyone, my name is Patrick and I run the channel Nintendo Talk here online. On my channel, we cover the latest and greatest cozy games, especially those that appear on Nintendo consoles.
Oh my gosh, swap, same.
Tomodachi Life, Animal
Same.
Crossing, even after 6 years. I also co-host a podcast called the Slow Burn Podcast, which appears every Wednesday on every streaming platform, but enough of that. A new life awaits in our next game, a popular life sim with a special announcement to unpack today.
Ooh. I got a Wholesome Direct Master saw. Hey, GG's. Oh, it's Paralives. There's his door. Yep, that's the other one I've been seeing a lot of, Laura. Bro, you can play games within the game? Oh, it's like a collab. That's really cool. You know what Paralives reminds me of? It reminds me a lot of like a more detailed Sims. Like if you're looking for that Sims itch, I feel like Paralives would like super fit it.
Nimbly, your high-fem comforting friend and lore keeper. I love all things earthly and ethereal, creating trauma-sensitive and comforting spaces for gamers of all backgrounds. And I'm so honored to be an official co-host for the Wholesome Direct.
Her voice is so soothing.
In our
Oh my
next
goodness.
game, a peaceful summer day is interrupted by a flood. Let's take a look at the premiere.
Oh hey! I know that character. I know it so much from memes. Is it Moobin? Paralyzed definitely looked interesting for what I've heard about it. I'm curious to learn more about it. Moobin? Yeah, I think it was Moobin. Okay, dang, when they said a flood strikes, they meant a flood. I love like the weird shenanigans of that. It's like, hey, a giant flood hit. Let's put this theater back together.
It's time for one of my favorite Wholesome Direct traditions, the montage. These great games will go by quickly, but remember, you can find the full list of titles after the show at wholesomegames.com. Now here we go.
Dang, it's montage time already? Humblets. Oh. I was so done, y'all. That's the game from before was one that could chill at the bottom like a Rusty's Retirement. Bruh, this bird with hands. That is so cursed. Oh. That kind of reminds me of, what was it called? Moss? We're doomed. They give it birds' hands. Bruh. You're playing as mice collecting cheese for the company? Oh, I've never known how to pronounce this, but I didn't know it was getting a sequel. Y'all, the pun. Utterly lost. Bruh. I love them. Oh my goodness. Whoa. That's so fascinating. You connect it with the whoa. Huh. Y'all, look at the cat right. Oh my goodness. Bruh. Oh no. Y'all, not the isometric decorating spaces. Oh no. They look cute. Huh. Whoa. It's like you use music to unlock things for the world. Wow. The animation on this. Huh. Whoa. Oh. It's a fossil excavating game. Memory has them up on Steam. I just oh nice. Oh my gosh, and we could put it together in a museum. Emily Blunt, please. I need you to stop jump scaring me. No, it passed, but wait, more sheep's being cut off? Wait, hold up, shit. I have questions. Cause huh? Oh, like you're saying to show more sheeps. I think
we've reached the end of this year's Wholesome Direct.
No!
The fun doesn't stop here. Be sure to head on over to Steam to support the teams and games shared in this showcase. You can find a full list of all the games featured in our show today by visiting wholesomegames.com. And before we go, here's one last thank you to everyone who helped bring the Direct to life again
so
this
fast.
year. Jeff, Emily, and the Summer Game Fest team, our outstanding co-hosts, the developers and publishers who all contributed their trailers, our translators for making this event accessible around the world, our moderators for taking care of our online community, our artist Saffron who truly brought the concept of foraging for wholesome
maybe
games
someday
to life
we'll
with
be
our
there
artwork.
with
And of course,
my
to you
hosts.
for watching and
Someday,
supporting the show.
someday.
From the bottom of our hearts, thank you. We'll be back this winter for Wholesome Snack 2026. Until then, take care of yourselves, and we'll see you then.
Yeah, it was really cute. So many cute games. So many cute games. Like my good, there's a lot of games I need to wish list. I'll be real honest with you. There's a lot of games I got a wish list. That was really cute. Looking forward to when Nozo&Edward present a game. Aw, shit. Very cute, not enough money, Swamp. That's so true. Oh, that is so true. My goodness, my goodness. I love that. That was great. That was really, really great show. So many cute games. I feel like there's something in there for everyone. Oh my gosh, there's so many cute games I would love to try. Oh, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, dude. My goodness, my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is 5. Will spit.
God just gifted 5 subs.
I'm sorry, I didn't mute myself to clear my throat for a second there. But thank you again so much for all those gift subs. That was really sweet of you. That was sweet of you. Let me extend chat, because hold on. Because I missed some chat there. Oh, I'm so sorry for that yawn. Thank you for the hydrate. Honestly, I think I need it. So many cute games. I know, Alora. So many cute games. Thank you for the hydrate. I honestly needed that one. Whoa, I've never seen an eagle ray before. That is, wow, that is definitely a new one. That's the first time I've seen someone catch that. Okay, I want to do the wheel spins, but I gotta see Will other fish pop up? Well, I said fish, and then a random traffic code appeared. Hey, you never know when you need to direct traffic. You never know. I have so much gold, bro, you do. Traffic code, the rarest of fish. Ugh. Oh, good. That yawned. My apologies. Oh, this is doing, because I'm like, wait, that doesn't say dude's name. Alright, so because everyone who got a gifted sub is now showing their fish that's being caught. I'm gonna let the fish finish on up. All the fishing. I see something new. Whoa. Okay. Wait, is it on the Game Awards too? Oh, well, okay.
And now the hotel.
Oh, nope, we don't want to catch Travago. I don't know if Travago might flag us. Wait, don't think so? Fellow Traveler Games. Hold on, let me get this. Alright, so let me switch. Oh, I guess because Wholesome Games finish, I could go ahead and stop the co-streaming aspect, Ed. The Story-Rich Showcase is a brand new video showcase dedicated entirely to story-rich indie games that take place on Saturday, June 6th. An initiative of indie label Fellow Traveler. Oh, dude! Fellow Travelers! Okay. The Story-Rich Showcase seeks to give narrative titles of time care of himself, so miss what a busy moments at a games calendar. Oh, dude! Okay. Okay, yeah, we're definitely watching this. Yeah, we're definitely watching this. Alright, but let me go ahead and stop the co-streaming. Thank you again, Wholesome Games, for allowing us to be part of this, to be co-streamers. We appreciate you. Alright, but let me go ahead and stop co-streaming now. Also, Direct, please have Nozo&Ed on next year. We would appreciate and love that. Alright, so co-streaming is stop. Okay, so we got two. Okay, let me keep track of time. There we go. 5 wheel spins. I want to see if I can knock out these wheel spins before. Oh, I guess I could activate because we're not so during the co-streaming, I disabled Matt Smith. So now that we're not co-streaming, let me quickly re-enable that. But in the meantime, oh hey, I got an emote from Hype Trade. It's too late for this year, but you should take a look at the backstage pass and the co-streaming sections on that page. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, we're talking about for the one we're about to do now? Just making sure. I'll re-roll that in the meantime real quick. That is not what I'm looking for. There we go. Like wait, dang, I might have missed the lake. Hold on, I'm gonna head back up. Let me head back up. Alright, so we got Matt Smith and we got Morbid Time. There's a chance we might have to. Oh hell, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to finish doing the wheel spins after. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to finish doing the wheel spins after here. Dang, I don't see Matt Smith, even though I re-enabled it. So that is still 3 wheel spins that I owe you there. Just a heads up, that is 3 wheel spins that I still owe you. There we go. So I'll run Matt Smith later, and then we got 3 spins. All the clips from the Story Rich film during the Story Rich show. Never posted this link. Oh, okay, I got you. Ooh, Ed, if you can, do me a huge favor. Send that... Am I... Oh, here we go. I was like, why is there no audio? Send that to me to DM. Send that to me to DM. That way I, like, have it.
Get to work. Operator, are you there?
Just did? Okay, thank you so much. Also, let me stand up and stretch real quick. Ugh. Oh.
Gonna just smash it. Sick awaiting your order.
I'll take it just dawned on me. We probably gotta change the titles and stuff, right? Or do we just leave that for now?
Let me know if there are any surprises. Okay, not great. Stay with me, please.
Nothing is more important than Burn 9.
What's really going on here?
How is it now?
The mission takes priority.
Because the audio is low for some weird, strange reason.
Operator, tell me the truth.
Keep control.
Much better?
Of the
Okay.
agents. They're an asset, nothing more.
You're my only way out of here.
Operator, give me an update. Where is the asset?
Burn 9, coming in 2026.
Huh. It's like if you took just those moments of Metal Gear.
Dodo, can you hear me? Dodo, come in.
Bruh.
Dodo!
Bruh. I just referenced Metal Gear Solid 2.
Hello everyone. Welcome to the first ever Story Rich Showcase. I'm Spencer from Fellow Traveler, and I'll be your host
Oh,
today.
this is the first
We
one.
just saw the debut trailer for Burn 9, a spy thriller from the team at 14 Hours Productions. But that's not all we have in store for you. No. The team has been hard at work over the past few months, reaching out to developers from all over the world.
It is? Oh, wow.
We love and publish narrative games, and wanted to build a showcase where story games could really shine.
Getting in at
Over
the
next
ground
hour,
floor,
we'll have
exactly.
brand new games to show you. We'll have some updates from some of your recent favorites. We'll have some news from teams
Okay,
you
not
may
me
have
looking
heard
at
from in
all
a
the
little
books
while.
that's behind them.
And what showcase would be complete without some world premiere reveals? Now, let's start the show.
I saw them Dungeons and Dragons books. I saw a lot of
All right,
comics as
Grandma,
well.
here we are.
Oh, hey, we know this one.
Open the door.
This one looks ridiculous.
Ellen.
Hey, Jessatron! How's my
Bruh.
favorite niece?
Shit, as soon as you said that, Emily Blunt heard you.
Useless things you want to buy with her inheritance.
Emily Blunt said, not today. It's my time now. Supergirl was last stream.
Is there a strange man in my room? We're having apple crumble. Apple crumble is not a birthday cake.
Yeah, this was at Day to Devs. This one looks really fascinating. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, damn, he pulled out the gap. This one looks intense, and I am intrigued. I can see why. The music, as soon as I heard it, I started getting like Ava vibes. Huh.
Daniel is an altar boy serving a mysterious church. One night, a demon quietly takes hold of him.
When his grandfather suddenly falls deathly ill, Daniel discovers something strange. Every time he performs a good deed, the old man heals. Sounds like a miracle, right? Except, for every act of kindness, a portal to the underworld tears open.
Ooh.
Catechesis is a psychological horror RPG where you explore unsettling environments, meet characters you'll care about, and face demons head-on with twin-stick combat, or slip past them with stealth. Puzzles, minigames, and new abilities await. Inspired by Deadly Premonition, RPG Maker classics such as Mad Father, and anime like Evangelion and Jujutsu Kaisen.
Dude!
Featuring an original score by Garrod, composer of Valhalla and Yuppie Psycho. If you're ready to descend into the mysteries of this new religion, the Catechesis demo is available now.
I'm not gonna lie, color me intrigued. I love being Ava inspiration.
To Rusty Lake, a place unlike any other.
Like a weight in my heart, you say Ava inspiration, I'm like, okay, ears perk up.
A peculiar family will hire servants to clean their
The composer
mess.
from Valhalla? Yeah, dude.
Aldous, the trustworthy. He seeks wisdom while upholding family tradition.
Oh yeah, this we saw at Day of the Devs as well.
The bright, full of
Because I remember this one.
ambition, the holder of the family lineage. And William, the powerful, gentle to the staff when he's not in a blind drunken rage. Once a year, they gather to feast and reminisce. While beneath the surface, tensions take a root. To the next unfortunate servant, choose carefully who you trust.
Hi, my name is Danny O'Dwyer and I run NoClip, the crowdfunded video game documentary channel on YouTube.
Not the
And
Plague
Nozo&Edward,
Doctors, I know.
Our other channel where we attempt to discover and highlight great underground and indie games. Now look, I'm pretty
Funny
sure the
thing, I
choir
randomly
may know
saw
that narrative in games is
an
very
Instagram
important.
video related to Plague Doctors not too long ago. You might be like, Nozo, that is random as absolute hell. And it was talking about how would Plague Doctors walk in. See, Ed knows exactly what I'm talking about. When it's like when you're dying, but your doctor walks in with all the drip. It's talking about the Plague Doctors.
Games like 1,000 Times Resist, The Seance of Blake Manor, Queen's
It's like, am I gonna be okay? And a Plague Doctor's like, nah, you're cooked, fam. Like,
wonderful gameplay, but ultimately games where the player is pushed forward because of that narrative. The next game up today is from a studio that's no stranger to making great narrative games, having previously
I saw
worked on
Supergirl came
China
back, was like,
Tower
oh,
and
well,
Crow
you
Country.
thought it was
So
Emily
let's
Blunt.
check out
It is
The
me.
Mermaid Mask by SFB Games.
I came to the submarine to meet him, not murder him.
Magnus Mortuga was a man of great will and great strength, and there his body lay, his blood pooling beneath him.
The next morning, Miss Seafoam has taken over as captain.
We just came in here to question you since you're one of the suspects.
But I heard you!
Yeah, no, that doesn't get you off the hook, I'm afraid.
What?
Huh.
You'd like a succinct yet exhaustive rundown of our operational philosophy?
It seems our collective
I love
fate
the art
hangs on
style of
the
this
outcome of your
game.
investigation.
So Mortuga was alone in a locked room.
Quite the story, isn't it?
Sure, that's why I got myself trapped in the murderous submarine.
This was on the floor of the crime scene. Do you know what it is?
I couldn't say with any academic certainty.
This is great. Yeah, it looks really good.
Dark and dreadful. Murder and mutiny, cauldrons and curses. Any further questions?
Yeah, several.
Huh. It's such a fascinating idea. There's a murderer afoot, and you're all in a submarine, so you know one of y'all is the person. Oh, same here, Ed. That's why I love indie games so much. Like, I could go on and on just how much I love indie games because it's so creative. Like, just literally like what we talked about yesterday, right? You could get like absolutely zany stories or absolute like fun shenanigans, or get existentialism and like questioning the human condition, or in between. It's so unique, the different things that you see with indie games, and I love that so much. Exactly, Swap. Exactly. Like, it's no shade towards, you know, AAA or even AA games or whatever, but I feel like they're more beholden to certain things at times compared to where you see such a more vast creativity with indie games in comparison, at least to me. Oh, great. Different flavors, exactly. Game Fest got your crazy hours. Was worried I'll miss. Bruh, I know, Peachy. I know we're at weird hours, bruh. But welcome in. Also, I hope work is going okay. I hope work is going okay, my friend. Dude, that all looked hand-drawn. Like, every detail of that looked hand-drawn.
From Art Game Digital. We're here in Naarm, Melbourne. You may know us from our first game, Umarangi Generation. Well, we're thrilled today to show you off the story of our next game, Penguin Colony, which is an adaptation of At the Mountains of Madness and A Shadow Out of Time. This story takes place after Lovecraft died, and we asked the question, who his protagonist would have been? Maybe you already know. Look, to make Lovecraft horror work, you've got to do new. Because what is new but the unknown? And the fear of the unknown is the strongest of mankind's oldest emotions. This could be someone's first dip into Lovecraft. So let's start things off slow. No Cthulhu, no Dagon. People have a tendency to overdo it. Well, I've been sitting here yapping for long enough. Why don't we watch the trailer?
Interesting.
Did you know?
I know, Ed.
Built great civilizations. Thousands of years ago, they ruled the entirety of the world.
As a man of the sciences, what sits before me is the discovery of a lifetime. A being unlike any. Can you imagine the wealth our world would inherit if only a slither of what it knew was given?
Wait, are we? Hold on. Huh.
What you see before you is the greatest discovery mankind will ever make.
That's like a deep soul says about work or the possible regulation one's perfect. Hey, Gigi's not getting that to work, Peachy.
Our father race, the architects of mankind.
Huh. I don't know everything of what was just happening, but I could tell we're playing a penguin and it gets dark as hell because I saw the Nazi symbol.
Games and share them with you. There's a very special reveal coming up, but first,
You'd be gonna go grab some water. Oh, we shall be here.
That are included in the story-rich mega bundle that is out right now on Steam. This is a charming and creepy adventure puzzle game by Rusty Lake. You are on a train, but every time you pull into a new station, you've moved through the timeline of a character's life. It's called Underground Blossom. In Yuppie Psycho, it's your first day of working for a big corporation, but at orientation, you find out it's part of your job to hunt a witch. It's an unforgettable story set in a dystopian 90s society. And in this
I'm sure Ed meant hope you're doing well, but Ed was getting up to go get some water.
Locked and to stay inside. But then there is a knock at the door. You have to decide who is human and who is not, and more importantly, who you let inside. It's called No, I'm Not a Human. All three of these games and more are included in the story-rich mega bundle on Steam. And now, one of my favorite story games is Beacon Pines, so come with me and let's go and see what that team is doing next.
That's a really great bundle. Whoa. So nice on that stream streak, dude. Huh. I see rhythm game and weirdness. I am oddly intrigued. Because it's like different stories going on. And thank you for checking in, Alora. For a rhythm game, interesting combo. I know.
What is this place? And Ivy, what happened to me? This place doesn't look like a hospital.
It sure doesn't look like a hospital. Look, Supergirl said, hey, remember I'm coming out June 26th. Oh, speaking of, you want some DoorDash?
Hey,
We got you.
can you hear me?
Who are you?
Thank you, Peachy, on checking in.
I think I'm falling asleep.
Oh, learn. I'm gonna have to learn how to drive stick. Hold on.
Trisha, don't ever touch my car. Do you even realize what you've done?
Welcome back, Ed. I feel like there's a lot of metaphors going on.
The government found something they thought was a weapon. But I was right. It is a god.
Oh, no. Don't like that.
And then she woke up.
Why watch Raw or SmackDown? We have the DoorDash ad right there. At least they're wrestling.
We're the co-founders and co-owners of Mothership, a reader-supported website with gaming coverage for her.
I could see Akira. A horror Metal Gear Solid. I could see it too.
At Mothership, we cover games through the lens of identity. Stepping into the shoes of another person or thing, inhabiting a body other than your own, is always part of the gaming experience. Story-forward titles like the ones in this showcase are very much our thing.
Coming up next is a murder mystery adventure game called Duppy Detective Tasha that's rooted in Caribbean folklore.
Our heroine must find both the murder culprit and her lost cell phone. That last bit is something I bet we can all relate to.
This I caught piece of.
Granny would tell me and my cousin them all kind
Oh.
of old stories.
Dang it, what was the showcase? It was like, what, the Black Indie Showcase?
The bag of antiques of slime and
So I didn't
and
get to
Brother
catch
and
that
Nancy.
Caribbean, so I wasn't going crazy.
I used to think they were just that. Tall.
I recognized the accent of my people.
But no, it looked like story come to bum, and I am in the middle of one. What to believe, who to trust, or what even is happening, I couldn't tell you. One thing I can tell you for certain though, my name is Tasha Ann Palmer, and I will sort it out.
I wonder if Tasha's from Barbados.
Don't know frightened.
Because that accent sounds more like Barbados. Could have been, yeah, folklore. I say Black Voices in Gaming. Thank you. That's what it was. Black Voices in Gaming. Because that's where that was showcased as well. It was shortly before the Sony State of Play. Okay, if that was sucks, I bought it for the aesthetics. Just because my delay was cheeks. Well, welcome back. That did look crazy. Like, holy crap. Nah, I can't speak with an island accent. I can't even fake it. Some people say I naturally have an accent, but I don't hear an island accent at all. It's more, I guess, a Texan accent you probably hear. If it's like my family, like if you're hearing like my mom or like my uncle's aunt, nah, you hear. Cousins, yeah, you hear the accent, like for sure. Yeah, that's where you hear it more. Like 3 of them, like that sort of thing. I'm not good at it though. And a game to wish list, nice. Supergirl's back. I missed her. Car bringing us our DoorDash, bruh. Supergirl might us be on our best behavior, honestly. More wrestling, let's go. Bro, those are the 2 ads. Well, okay, I say, well, 3, because there's also Surprise Emily Blunt for that one movie. Huh. I'm so done swapping shit. Huh. Interesting.
I'm based in Johannesburg, South Africa, and I'm making Detective Turner, If Looks Could Kill. If Looks Could Kill is a murder mystery, and I wanted to basically create a bit of a symbiosis of like this ensemble cast of Knives Out set in the world of The Devil Wears Prada. So you play as this character, Detective Turner.
That's a hell of a combo.
This quirky investigator who
I haven't seen a Sky Rizzy ad in forever.
Everything analog. They take Polaroids.
It's been 30 seconds. I already missed her. Dude, please.
And their little notebooks so that you don't have to. What's a little controversial or different about this game, I think, is that the world is being narrated to you as text written over the floors or the walls or the evidence or the body. And the more you look into it, the more you basically read between the lines and find even deeper meaning. And
That's
more
such a
clues.
fascinating idea.
Wishlist on Steam.
I actually really like how that it does that.
If you like what you've seen today,
Like, it reminds me of like a meta
some of your favorite upcoming games.
crime noir novel.
You may have heard about it before, but wishlisting is super important for indie games and is a great way to show some love to developers who are working hard to make sure we always have something great to play. Everything you've seen
I was
today
just about to
showcased
ask,
and
is
found
that
over
Bad
on the
Buddy
Story
as
Rich
Shrek?
showcase page on Steam.
And I zoomed in, and
You
it
can see
is in
wishlisting
fact
convenience.
Bad Buddy as Shrek. That emote is amazing, Alora.
Hi, we're James, Jess, and Thomas from Saltstone Studios, and we're really excited to show you our new adventure management title.
Also, text is big enough to read. That is for damn sure.
You are Kit Purcell. You've left your home for a fresh start on a new shore.
I swear, if Emily Blunt pops up as the next ad.
Rich culture and plenty of entertainment. But the food, well, the food could use some improvement. And as fate would have it, you've invested your last coppers in a rundown restaurant. With Cyril, your trusty new cook by your side, settle into routine.
Every day, you'll need to build your menu, head to the markets, catch up with the vendors, and buy ingredients. Then it's time for service. As customers arrive, they'll need to be greeted, seated, and looked after. Kit will take their order and Cyril will prepare their meals while you balance the needs of your guests against the stress of your staff. In the evening, the city is yours to explore. Invite new customers, progress friendships, and
That's a good.
decompress from
Well,
a long day.
never mind. Kara heard you. She said nope.
Good service and good
Emily's
meals
not
will
here
build
today.
your favor with the people of Luthport. You'll need to make rent each month, but favor
Yeah, I
is
love
as
the art
important
style.
as coin. Favor is a resource that can be spent to cut deals with vendors or solve problems.
Well, we got more DoorDash.
Earning trust will grant you recipes and gifts from
Yeah, this
friends.
game looks
These
really
improvements
cute.
will
I
allow
love the
you to
art
create more
style.
expensive dishes and to make your restaurant more comfortable for customers, building even more favor
Oh.
and discovering new stories.
As the winds change and war threatens your new home, these relationships will
Whoa.
be your lifeline. Tensions will brew and resources
Whoa.
become scarce. But if you've been kind, your community will support you when push comes to shove. This new life is a chance to decide what kind of
Dang,
person
that
you
gets
are.
real.
What will you do when you're backed into a corner? Will you protect
Huh.
others or prioritize your own survival? The best way to support us is to wishlist the Heart Harbor on
Wow.
Steam and let us know what you're curious about saying next. Slash it.
Essentially swap. And it got me that there's this moment where someone like you could hide them at your restaurant, or you could choose not to hide them. Like, and you're trying to have this restaurant keep going to help your community as there's a war raging on. Like, if that's not a reference to certain stuff, I don't know what is. Like that that has my attention.
Grave Seasons, we have a variety of different NPCs, and everyone has their own specific
See what I
role.
Yeah.
All these NPCs have their own schedules.
And
They
then it's
move
like, you could
pretty
tell
much
it's like an older
autonomously throughout the town
style
of Ashen
with
Ridge. Sometimes events
aesthetically
will
how it
interrupt
feels.
that schedule, like murder, for example.
Like, I hope it's
You
not
can see
reaching,
that
but
the
I
town
can't
isn't
help but
necessarily revolved
feel
around your
like almost like a World War One
They make you care
esque
about everything,
type of
make you
like
care
World War
about
One, World War
the
Two type
people in
esque
town if they feel real.
referencing
And
there.
I also think that when you have the ever-looming threat of murder or violence, it's even
Okay,
more important that
damn.
you care about those people. We want the characters and people in
We were
Ashen
just
Ridge
talking to this
feel like
person.
people, and that means that not all the meaningful relationships you have to be romantic.
In limiting our pool of romance options a little bit, I find that we've been able to get a lot more rich story detail of the romanceable characters.
It is no secret that you can romance the killer. That could be an experience you're trying to opt into, is where it could get more dangerous or morally complex.
Because of the fact that when you begin again, a different character from our campaign pool will be selected, you can still romance that same character when they are not the killer, and you will see a different side of them. Aside from being a farming sim, Grave Seasons is also a horror game. We really do value that sense of loss as a part
Oh
of the
my
genre.
gosh.
And we don't necessarily want to shy away from the idea that if you don't engage with the horror aspects of this game, you might lose out in some of your relationships.
If you're talking to someone and you're like, wow, I hope you're not next, there's an added element, I think, in order to make sure that hits emotionally.
A hidden component
Dang.
between horror and sort of cozy is the murder mystery. Even in a game that's sort of as broad as Grave Seasons is, we are thinking of all these mechanics as also vehicles for story. Making sure
Okay,
that
so
these
I was
storylines
just
are
kind of caught up in
well-designed
this
and
game
propulsive,
here.
and not just creating content for content's sake. It was really important to us as we were sort of crafting the
You're not
overall
lying there,
narrative
Swamp.
of Grave Seasons.
When they said Grave Seasons, they meant it. Like, damn.
Hey, long time no see.
That's prep for
I hope
work,
you
but
enjoyed
sounds
the
like
show.
game will be bombarded with it. Not
The
that.
Story-Rich
it's
Showcase
but I
Steam
would not be
page
surprised,
features all of the games
unfortunately.
from today's showcase. You might even be watching this there right now. You can also buy, play, or wishlist everything you've seen today. There's also demos for some of the games that we just announced. If that's not enough, there's also the Story-Rich Mega Bundle, which features 10 of the best narrative games in recent
Well, we also got some more DoorDash right after.
Okay, let's get back to the announcements.
Get
Whoa.
called into places where they expect a lot of survivors. And I can't accept that. Not after what I've seen. I'm here now. I'm not leaving this time.
Yeah, I super agree, Ed. I super agree, dude. Unfortunately, most of these games would, and yeah. Incels could just kick rocks. Like.
We can do this. We can actually save somebody.
Aww.
Oh my god. That's her. Reconnecting calls. Final report
This
of
game
the
looks really
Rainbow
cool. It's not for me purely for the sake of some of the visuals kind of trigger like a physical response for me a bit there. I'm not gonna lie. But it looks like a cool game though. Ambrosia, I mean. Not the trailers may shift, but DoorDash remains true. Aww. It says a silly game, but I can't help but feel there felt like a darkness there. Bruh.
Hi, I'm Juan Pablo from Recurring Dream, and I'm here to talk to you about our game, Desktop Explorer. In this game, you'll have to navigate through your uncle's old computer and find out what happened to the person he was looking for and how a
I
program
think
called
it's
Desktop
exactly what we
Explorer
think it was,
messing
dude.
with his head.
I can't help but
Everything
think
is
that.
computer-centric, so be ready to solve puzzles using computer features you never thought could be used as puzzle mechanics.
Huh.
However, this old computer has more to it than just text files.
Not zoning laws.
We haven't talked about this in detail in previous announcements, but Desktop Explorer can change quite a bit in its approach to torment its different users. For example, since the computer's youngest user was addicted to a virtual chat room, well, you'll have to read conversations from years ago and understand what made her play along with Desktop Explorer. Combine all of your skills to reach the truth of it all. Remember, nothing is off the table. We'd love to share more, but we want to leave plenty of secrets for you to find when you play the full game. So please, leave us a wishlist on Steam. In an age where people are taking counsel and pseudo-therapy from computers, we are taking a look back and telling a story of what happens when we try and solve human problems with the coldness of technology. Will you outsmart the computer? Will you solve the mystery? Will you become a Desktop Explorer? Thank you so much! I really hope you enjoy the game when it comes out.
I always find games like this really fascinating.
And right now, you can check the demo on Steam. Thank you so much, and goodbye.
Oh. Oh, I just always find it interesting, this idea of the computer becomes the puzzle. Like, it feels super meta. Like, you going into this computer to solve this puzzle of the game, essentially. Like, I've always found them fascinating. Because there's other games that does something similar, but they're all different in their own way. I've always found them intriguing. Oh, I actually know this game. I've heard of that game, actually.
We're an indie publishing label that focuses on narrative games, and you may have played some of our past hits, like Citizen Sleeper, 1000 Times Resist.
Oh, dude, it's a really fascinating game. Like, it's hella dark.
So far,
like really, really dark.
But we have even more to show off. Let's check it out.
What's crazy is I can't even remember where I heard it from. I don't know if it was that someone had early access to it and I saw them play it. I think that's what it was. She's back with my food. Kara has the dash. Whoa. Oh, this is... I was confused. I was like, wait, these are different games. Okay, it's montage. That's why. I really need to play 1000X Resist. I have it. I just haven't played it. Same with Citizen Sleeper. I technically have... No, I have just the first game right now. And I really need to play it too. A shame, but this should be the mystery game showcase. Well, guess what? Mystery games are really story rich. What do you think of it? So it's still fitting. So I see games make bold choices. Oh yeah, for sure. So the Sleeper had me immersed, but that's just me. Ooh, that makes me even more excited for it. Ooh, do you think you'd get the sequel, Shin? I know Humble Bundle, the Choice bundle for Humble Bundle Choice, Citizen Sleeper 2 is within it. Just as a heads up for the Humble Bundle Choice. Like, Citizen Sleeper 2 is in it. I will say it has a lot of reading. I'm not surprised this is a TTRPG. Yes, this is a TTRPG. I'm not surprised.
As
How's it going? My name is Edmund Tran, and I'm the managing editor of a little website called This Week in Video Games. This Week in Video Games is a completely independent, reader-funded website covering games and the games industry. Thanks to our supporters, we're completely commercial-free, which allows us to focus on the stuff that actually matters instead of appeasing algorithms. Things like curating stuff that's actually important, as well as working on in-depth
I'm so done,
reporting,
PG.
long-form writing and developer interviews, and making sure we respect your time as well as our own. We absolutely love narrative games because we know they have the capacity to tell highly evocative and effective stories, and that the full potential of the medium and its methods have yet to be completely realized. Each year, we discover new narrative
welcome in,
games that
Milo.
hit us in
I hope you're doing well.
surprising new ways, which is why we were so keen to get involved in this showcase. And since we're based in Australia, we know firsthand just how many amazing independent video games are being made down here. So we're very pleased to be able to introduce these next titles, which have been on our radar for quite some time, and are now on yours.
Oh, you've got no idea what you're caught up in, do you, Pet?
What?
When you signed the lease to that house of hers, you didn't just attract Janet's attention.
What incarnations?
You and your mate smack bang in the middle of a cosmic battle between good and evil, the likes of which you couldn't possibly understand.
Really? Okay, Kal-El just suddenly popping up there. That was so jarring. Beryl, please. Supergirl, give us the answers. So it's a game about you have a demonic slumlord. So it's real life.
Hey, Dave here from Powerhook.
Dude, Ed, it
Last week we
does.
Put out a pulp
It
adventure thriller
does.
called The Drifter. And yeah, now I want to tell you about my 90s inspired point and click fantasy adventure epic called
Whoa.
Join friends Pendar, Tanny,
Dude, the style is super retro.
the axe-wielding Uplander Otar, and an army of skeletons. It's your first night away from Willow's Dean, and you have first watch.
You're something about PS1 style graphics for horror stuff. Just, it's so unnerving.
Since the 80s, the art styles in
Retro revival, yeah, dude.
With like a 4:3 aspect ratio and stuff. Yeah, so like really like Sierra games that I grew up playing. And the soundtrack.
Oh, that's really cool. You could tell hearing that they were inspired by the 80s style games.
Back in the day. The story's all the fun, tropey fantasy stuff that I grew up reading too, with the twists and turns that you'd expect from the writer of The Drifter. It throws you right into the action. Imagine it's the first night Bilbo leaves the Shire and Gandalf just had his throat slit. That's the setup.
Okay,
then
damn.
You throw in a magic system, multiple player characters.
That is a fascinating hook. I'm not even gonna front. If y'all caught that hook.
Gameplay is a kind of a mix of
That was actually a really good hook.
no getting soft locked if you miss an item or
Rip
crazy
Gandalf.
logic puzzles. And yeah, it's point and click. There's no like typing in, look around. But like those early games, looking around is a big important part. Yeah, so there's like a dedicated look cursor. I sort of love how immersive some of those old games feel, despite their simplicity, just because you're sort of
Dude, please.
really in the world, reading descriptions as you look around the room to get hints at what to look into more.
Don't summon DoorDash.
So yeah, book 1 of the Talwinium, Winter's Dawn, is available as a demo on Steam right now. I've put out early versions of the first 3 books already, and yeah, once
It'll be funny if y'all are saying that and instead Emily Blunt pops up, because it's been a while. We haven't seen her in a while.
And yeah, I really hope you'll have as much fun playing them as I've had making them, because it's been a blast.
But will Kara deliver it? Demon School is getting DLC. What is this? I've never heard of this till now. Oops, sorry for the hiccup. Oh hey, Switch 2. Nice. It's a turn-based JRPG? Whoa. Hey gang, gotta go. Y'all have a great day. Alright, Peachy. Have a beautiful rest of your day, my friend. Thanks so much for chilling with us, vibing. Good luck with work as well, dude. But you take care. It will I'm sorry, Supergirl caught me off guard. But take care. We'll definitely catch you later.
I just had to bring her murdered sons out. I needed to assemble the right team. I just hoped I could bring everyone back.
Kara's on. Oh, never mind. Kara did not bring food for this time. She did not bring food this time.
But not without our first scars.
Whoa.
I was glad I'd recruited a singer when we met shades who demanded funeral songs. It was that, or be torn apart.
This is
So here we
interesting.
are, just worn down husks. But maybe we can still nick what we need from under the monster snout.
Wait, so is this essentially like a TTRPG?
At least most of us survived for our appointment with the Queen.
Because it reminds me of one. With how you're using, like you're choosing and that's determining the way
Gareth
things
Damian
go.
Martin here, creator of In Other Waters and the Citizen Sleeper series.
Like a solo
Hope you're
TTRPG
enjoying
style
the
thing?
story
That
we've
looks
showed you
really
so
cool.
far. I'm dropping in for just a little announcement. I'm happy to reveal that Citizen Sleeper 1 and 2 will be releasing on Nintendo Switch 2 on June 25th. If you already
Dude.
own either game, you'll be able to upgrade to the Switch 2 edition for free on that day too.
Oh, wow.
But that's not all. On June 7th, that's tomorrow, I'll be in the PC Gaming Show to reveal my brand new game in a world premiere. The show starts at 8 p.m. BST, 12 p.m. PDT, so don't miss it.
There's a PC gaming showcase tomorrow? Oh, sweet googly moogly. Does that mean Emily's on her way now? She might
And that
pop
does
up.
it for the first ever Story Rich Showcase. Thank you so much for tuning in and for being a part of the show. If
This
you
is
still
like
want more
going by the
narrative
Steam
games,
page.
make
Okay,
sure to
color
check
me
out the Story
interested.
Rich Showcase page on Steam, where you can buy or wish list everything you've seen today.
So many
You can
showcases.
also
I
check out
know,
the Story Rich
dude.
Mega Bundle, and you can even
I mean,
play
imagine
demos
this
of
is
some
when
of today's
E3 used to be,
If
so
that's
it's
still not
kind of
enough for you,
perfect.
Make sure to mark your calendars for Ludonaricon, our annual narrative game festival that'll be returning to Steam from October 8th to 12th. Of course, none of this would have been possible.
So narrative
without your
showcases.
support
I
from
did.
across the team,
I didn't catch. I think they
without
said
support from our
October.
partners who helped us bring this show to you, and of course, the developers who trusted us. with
Oh,
our
Swap, you're not wrong.
announcement. Thank you all for coming, and we'll see you next year.
Yeah, and IGN's is tomorrow too. Huh. So the PC showcase and IGN's is tomorrow. Dang, has it really been since 2018? For some reason, I thought it was a little later. Because it was after more of the pandemic hitting, but I might be wrong, because it might have been before. But that sounds about, yeah, 2018 or 19, around there. Wait. Wait. It officially ended in 2023? I thought it was before that. Oh. Or canceled in 2023. Oh. I thought it was before that. This will be your Wholesome Direct audition, Real Nozo. Watching all these shows? Bruh. Final event was held in 2021.
Vanquish your fear, Charge the DM, and quench your thirst for glory.
Wait, I'm confuzzled then. And they could hydrate. Let me do it now. Wait, what's the other showcase? Oh my gosh. We started this stream originally planning for just the Wholesome Direct. And it's like, but wait, there's more. And what's the other one? No rest for the Nozo, truly. Yeah, E3's unfortunately hella waned in its final years. Green Games Showcase is at 1 p.m. Future Games show is at 2 p.m. All right, this is about to be a silly question. What is each showcasing? I guess what's the focus of each showcase, if that makes sense? Is Green Games showcase like environmental type games? Dang. Let me go look. Okay. Because I'm curious then, okay, what's Green Game Showcase, what's Future Game Show, and then deciding from there. Can I link? Oh, yeah, hold on, let me... Permit. Alright, you should be good, shit. Must our local pride parade? Oh, I'm sorry, Laura. I wish to go to our local ones again. I've only ever been once and it was really fun. Okay, Great Game Showcase sounds really cool. Gaming Pride Parade celebrate upgaming LGBTQ plus games. Wait, why is the future one? Is that on Summer Games Fest website? Unless it's not a Summer Games Fest showcase, that could be it. Like it's its own No, I don't know. Oh, okay. That explains a lot. Here's one of features. Dang. Oh my goodness, which one do we do? Wait, hear me out. 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 This could be stupid. But, right? We know they're going to have VODs, right? I'm assuming. So then what if we choose one, and then after we finish that one, we watch the other one after? Oh yeah, Story Rich one just finished. Yeah, that's what, like, it's showing, I just have it up on this art. Sounds like that's good. Nice. So then here's the question though. Which one do we watch live? So that we got to figure out. Either way, we're going to see both, but I guess it's more like, which one do we do live then? For sure, Green Games, Hoyos Mios, Green Games, and then after that is where we decide. Spin wheel, streamer's choice. I'd say Future Games. Shit, please. All right, but what we'll do, because Eddie make a great point. Let me go to BRB. That is a good point. That is a good point. I'm not gonna lie, that is a good point. Because it sounds like the Future Game Show might have, because they're having both Indie to AAA, if there's anything big, it's highly likely that's going to get spoiled. Yeah, I might do that then. But what I'm going to do, because I have no idea how much time we have left before the next break, because I don't have my computer up. But yeah, let's definitely take a bit of a break, run ads, get some stretching in, gotta rest my back, because we're about to do 3 showcases back to back after the other showcases we just did. But this has been really fun, just watching showcases with y'all. This has been really fun. Mind you, my family is steadily waking up though, so I gotta be careful. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and run ad stuff. So if you're subscribed, I'm hearing knocking. All right. But yeah, I'll run ad stuff, and then yeah, I should be right back. Yeah. Okay. I haven't had a chance to go use the restroom at all, but I know it's literally about to start soon. The Green Man showcase. Gosh dang it! I keep calling it. I want to keep calling it the Green Man Gaming Showcase. I don't know why. The Green Showcase.
We've lost contact. And now
Wait.
the hotel team.
Hold on. Let me find that link that Shin sent, because it's not on the Game Awards channel. I thought it would have been. Oh, and Laura, if you're still here, I do highly recommend going back and watching the Latino American and the Black Voices one. That was really, really good. Alright, summer. Copy. Paste. Hoy Dios míos. I went to copy the Summer Game Fest schedule thing so I could know the exact link, but it ended up copying the daggone poll. Yeah, it says it's gonna be the Game Awards. Wait. $11 a.m. Pacific time. Yeah, that's 1 o'clock our time. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. It's in the middle of an ad now. Yeah, they were running late. They were running late. All right. But let me stop this. All right, let me switch. Okay, I know y'all hear stream music. I'm trying to find the thing to hide it. On where are you? Okay, never mind. It hid itself. We're good. Okay.
Love it. And it's a pleasure to co-host this with you today.
Yeah.
But we also have another
Yes, yes,
host.
we may have a
I know this actress.
drive-by appearance.
I think we're going to have to be on our best behavior when he arrives.
I don't know if he's going to be on his best behavior, so we'll see. We'll see.
I see a
We
lot
may
of
be the
Critical
straight
Role
guys
stuff.
for this guy's little comedian.
I'm
So
blanking
I don't
on
know.
the
It's
character
entirely
she
possible.
voices
Let's see
in
who drags who
Overwatch.
down.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
I can't remember the
exactly.
character she
But
voices in
before we get
Overwatch
started,
right now.
I'm sure everybody is just sat at
It's either
home
Symmetra or Farah. It's one of those
in
two.
anticipation of which green games we're going to
Symmetra. There we go.
Just want to say a huge thank you to Summer Games Fest.
Yes.
For making these showcases happen, because game developers all around the world doing
Is it
incredible
Dimension
things in
20
different categories
season?
get
Nice,
so much
yeah.
visibility. So thank you to Summer Games Fest. Thanks for letting us do it. Thanks to the Good Game Club podcast team for the production side, and thank you to Slap Studios in LA.
Yes.
For having us here today.
Yes, you are welcome here anytime.
Also, something
you are
I
in
did not
Los
know,
Angeles.
she
It is
could
our
sing
home away from
really
home.
well.
We love being here. We
Like,
love
I
having
randomly
friends
came
over
across a
anytime.
random
If the Good Game
video
Club podcast wants to come
where
by,
it was like
we are always
her
here.
So,
and two other people where they were either like mermaids
Well,
and they were
games
singing.
that inspire
Like, it was
us
crazy.
to learn more about the world outside, the world around us, about nature, about the environment. Games that inspire us to do better out in the world. Games that teach us how to be environmentally responsible while simultaneously being incredibly entertaining. Those are some ways that I think of them.
That's a great summary. And then also the word that we can't say, the post-apoca.
Well, yes, post-apocalyptic, which earlier we decided was Popper lipstick. Post a popper lipstick. Post
If
a
that's
popper
not a
lipstick.
mood
It's a new
of
games
struggling to
category.
say a
Yes.
daggone
So
word,
before we
I
get
don't know
started
what
as
it
well,
is.
it's going to be fast-paced.
Great.
We've got 5 categories of games, and we've got around 28 games that we're going to be showing to the viewers.
Also,
Don't
welcome
worry
in,
if you miss
Alex.
anything. It's all going to be. We'll be showing links. There will be a Steam page.
Oh, thank you for
right?
resuming as
So
well.
go to Summer Games Fest. The Summer Games Fest sale page. Go to Green Game Showcase, and all the games that we talk about today will be listed.
Excellent. So we
Which
can
is
put them all
awesome.
on our wish list.
They will all go on our wish list.
Okay.
Get them in your wish list basket.
Are any of these games already out? Am I allowed to ask that question?
Wow, a couple.
Or with them to Australia for the Critical Role shows.
That we can
You
get
did
right
here and just
away.
stick around and do
Yes,
some
exactly. After we're
conventions.
done
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm excited.
But what you could also do,
yes.
So obviously we're going to talk about 28 amazing games that are green, but if you go to planetplay.com, you will also be able to buy thousands of games. And we have a Summer Games Fest Green Game Showcase special. So come to our store, you can buy loads of different types of games.
Okay,
different
also let
genres,
me switch
and
from having the
everything
light
you buy,
on
a
to
percentage of that will
using
go
sunlight.
straight
So I'll
into
be
green
right back.
projects. So all of our profits go into green projects. So everything you do goes green. So you're saving the planet as you buy your favorite games and play.
See, I
That's
love
amazing.
this.
So shall we get stuck into the first category?
Yes, let's jump in.
Okay, play as an animal. If you were to be an animal, what would you be?
Well, I mean, I feel like anybody who knows me or has seen anything that I post on the internet knows how much I love dogs. So my first instinct is yes, I would play as a dog. But also, I love foxes, and I especially love the mythology, the story behind kitsune, and the magic of the kitsune fox. So I would love to play as a magical fox.
You know what's crazy? I was just thinking about kitsunes. What are the odds?
Oh, that's a great idea. Okay,
otter.
yeah. No, I got to add that to my list too. Otters are some of the greatest creatures on
And
the
in case you
planet.
like Nozo, that's really random.
Yeah,
It
they're
is.
adorable.
Don't
They're
question it.
smart. They take care of each other so beautifully.
But they're busy, but they're having fun.
They're
and
busy. They're
and
having.
they hold hands.
I know. No, I
She wasn't
can't.
even on them. She just came over to
Other people
support
doom
them.
scroll.
From what I
scroll
recall,
through
that's
animals
legit.
stuff, and otters top of the list.
Okay.
Wait, that is so random for you to think of Nozo.
which games
Look,
are-
sometimes, you know,
Play as an animal.
Okay.
I just be randomly thinking about, you know, I don't know. I'll just randomly think about kitsunes. I don't know. Okay,
This
don't judge
is
me.
Wildwoods. And this is Pelle. In this cozy cleaning sim adventure, you step into the paws of Pelle, who's just out in their boat, minding their own business, when a sick bird
Kelly
appears.
Nozo for
The
SGF.
bird draws
If it
you
hosts,
in, and as the
please,
cleaner you are,
should.
you decide
That
to
would be
help
the
it, and
dream,
the very
bruh.
sick island it leads you to. But you're not alone. Sixten, Rika, and Bea, your cleaning crew, is right there with you on TeamSqueak, an app in your
Oh, this looks
digidial. Pelle is an avid
cute.
and meticulous cleaner who values nature restoration above all else. Or well,
Cleaning
almost.
in a video game,
Some
you
other things
say?
Pelle loves is to hang out with critters and monsters of the
Oh
world.
my
by
gosh,
petting
cleaning
them,
and cute
cleaning them,
creatures.
or doing a quick boogie.
Oh
Pelle is also
no.
curious. They love exploring and sketching their surroundings, even though they're
This looks
much,
cute.
much better at cleaning than sketching. It's
Oh,
a
that would be
hobby
perfect
they really
shit.
enjoy doing. Cleaning can be hard work, and that should be appreciated. Around the island there are these very sittable spots to admire your work and take a moment to relax. Join Pelle's adventure in the Muri
It was
Wildwoods
so
demo update Suns
cute.
Out, now available on Steam.
Hi, I'm Paul Hervé. I'm the developer of Adapt. It became really clear to me, even fairly early on developing Adapt, that what I really wanted from the project as a player was to really have as much creative freedom as possible. And so first you have the species editor, where you can of course come with a very specific idea in mind for your species, or you can just explore the art shop, the
Dude.
editor space, and really walk away with
That's
something
so
that
crazy.
is totally
Should
surprising.
and swap
And so
the
you see this
same
reflected
thing.
as well in the sort of the proceduralization inside of the core gameplay
I could
loop
see it,
as well
though.
in the game, but with the added caveat of more necessity for the player to sort of have an inherent understanding of their goals and objectives and how to progress through the game.
This is giving
And
Spore.
so a major endeavor, especially
Welcome
as
to
the project
2026, the
gets
Secret
closer
Spore
to an
sequel.
early access release, has been to ensure that the player has as few hurdles as possible when trying to identify their how to interact with the world. How
Kara's
to find
back.
food,
She
how
said,
to
"Look."
find mates, or reproduce.
Y'all
and
haven't
how to
seen me in a
interact
while
and
here, have
socialize
you?
with the animals of
Oh,
their
guess what?
species
She's delivering
and what
DoorDash
other
too this time.
options are sort of available to them as they play. Big thanks to everyone for watching.
One of the things that has always inspired the world of Hawthorne is the beauty of nature and
Oh
the
my
creatures that
gosh.
inhabit it. forests, wetlands, mountains, hidden burrows, ancient trees. These places feel magical because they're alive. And in the real world, many of those creatures and habitats are now at risk.
Kara's back for the game. Everybody's this is sport. Kara's a huge sport fan, it turns out.
And real-world conservation efforts at the same time. We are creating 3 exclusive playable characters inspired by endangered species from the real world, each woven into the world of Hawthorne.
Oh, wow.
But here's the best part. A portion of every reservation will go directly towards charities focusing on protecting endangered species and preserving the habitats that they and countless other animals depend on to survive.
Oh, wow, that's really cool.
This is something incredibly close to our hearts, and we can't wait to reveal more soon. Thank you for helping us build not just a game world worth protecting, but a real world movement that can do some good beyond it.
Aww, I love that.
Hey guys, Mark here, and this is Primordial Empire, a game about life at its smallest scale. Today I'm thrilled to show you how far our little friends have come. That world has evolved, literally. They've adapted and learned how to shape their future through genetic experimentation, unlocking the hidden potential of their genome. They've explored their world, encountered
and I see y'all voted Future Game Show, so we'll do that. So after this, we'll watch.
Yikes.
Is Future Game Show literally directly after Ed?
They expand across a vast, mysterious
or there's like a break
it into a living, interconnected web of colonies. They discovered rare resources and how to trade them between colonies. But this hasn't gone unnoticed. It's a sell-it-sell world, and wealth attracts danger.
Let me see if I can lean
but our
back
little
while watching
friends
this.
aren't all cutesy.
Thankfully, the
cuddly.
doggos aren't under
These
the desk
spikes
right
are
now.
made for stinging.
So I have
Jump
more
in
space.
and experience this vibrant world firsthand, from single cell to thriving primordial.
Oh dang.
empire.
Okay. Wait, what if this is longer than an hour? Oh, this was the game we saw earlier. But we didn't get to see
Penguin
it fully
Colony is
more.
a new cosmic horror game. It's
Okay.
Lovecraft from a different perspective. You're not a human, you're a penguin. This is Antarctica, and you belong here. This land doesn't reject you. To some,
it is a cruel wasteland of bare necessity.
But to you, it's home. We want to highlight the contrast of who this environment is for. But there's something under the ice.
It's funny you asked that, Swap.
Alien. Something that doesn't belong. Place records story, and we want players to piece together that story of this expedition.
Antarctica, man's lost land to conquer.
So we're playing a penguin in Eldritchian horror. And mind you, what they didn't really go into there that they talked about earlier is things related to the Nazis are involved in this as well. Like there's a chance that the Nazis were trying to get involved with these Lovecraftian horrors because you're coming across the relics belonging to them, essentially. And they may have failed when trying to seek whatever this Eldritchian horror thing is. Yeah, I don't know if y'all caught those details. That's why I wanted to mention that. Because earlier you heard from a narrator talking about Aryan society and stuff, and then you saw literally a flag with the swastika and stuff. Yeah, not Kara hearing, bruh.
Cooperation and a deep love for the natural world. The game invites players to
so
slow
done.
down, breathe, and
Supergirl
reconnect with
caught
what truly
those
matters.
details. I love, by the way, it's Supergirl
Okay, that
delivering
was
the
a
DoorDash
crazy,
and not
awesome start.
WWE.
I know I'm an animal lover, but those games are so adorable and so interesting. I think there's a brand new genre now, penguin horror. Who knew? Who knew that
I
there
mean,
could be
you're
penguin
not wrong.
horror? I'm so impressed. And God, the art again, so gorgeous. Every one of these games is so adorable.
So what did you
Also,
have
let
a
me
favorite?
put on my
God, I
wrist
loved
brace because my right wrist is
the
starting to
art
act
in
up.
so
let me
many
put on my
of
wrist
them,
brace.
in all of them. Hawthorne is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
just
hopefully
the
I don't
idea,
hear the
again,
Velcro.
I'm just going to go back to penguin eldritch horror. I just want to say those words together and let you muse on what that looks like.
Is it bad I'm so damn curious about the penguin Eldritchian horror one?
Pelly.
Pele the
It's such a
Murray.
strange
Adapt.
idea.
Okay.
Which was
so cool. Create your
beautiful.
own species.
Yep.
Love that.
Hawthorne, which we love.
Hawthorne, which we loved, was beautiful.
Primordial Empire.
Primordial Empire and
Oh, so that was the kind of microscopic.
Penguin
that was the
Colony.
what a cool way
Penguin
to learn
Colony.
about the creatures underground too. I mean
Exactly.
underwater.
Penguin Colony.
Penguin Colony and?
Hela.
Hela, that
Mice
right.
and Magic.
Oh my goodness,
Yes.
of Mice and Magic. You guys, magic and animals. That's all I have to say.
It's the best combination.
Like, come on.
Oh, kind
I'm
of
so
reminds
excited.
me
Okay,
of.
so
Do
this
y'all
is a great
remember this
start.
game
Is that what
called?
we're
I
moving
think
on
it
to
was
next?
called
Okay.
Moss.
Okay, so our next category is now we are
Like,
saving the world.
from like the
Well,
older
this is one of the
PlayStation, like
categories
PS3
that-
era.
I mean, I love all the categories, but I think this one for a gamer, this is a gamer's superpower.
Oh, absolutely.
This is what we do every day.
Yeah, this is what we're
Save
sort of
worlds.
trained
Lovecrafty
to do
related
by
stuff
games.
always has me
Exactly, right?
suspicious.
It's
Still,
save the
of
world,
course,
no matter
interesting to me,
matter
but I
what's
always
going
wonder
on in the
where it's
world.
being from.
We're here to save.
I could get that.
So all of these
The
games
way
that
I've
we're about to
always
show
seen it
are basically like
is.
training.
I
like
feel
this.
like
These are superhero training
people,
games.
especially
Exactly.
nowadays,
Yeah.
they
Okay.
disconnect
Shall we have a look?
Yes, let's have a look.
Lovecraft the man from the Eldritch horrors. And like,
these guys got carried away with
because
technology
it sucks, yes,
now,
him,
their world is shattered and littered with techno junk.
but his works made an
aggressive
impact.
slime
And
called
I guess
Goofy
it's
Goo
that
is
whole the
trying to
idea of
consume it.
separating the art from the
In
artist.
Super Weird, you,
But
solo or
usually,
with
from
friends,
what I've
will try to
seen
fix this with
personally,
robots just
whenever
like these.
people
You
are
have an endless supply
referencing
of them.
Eldritchian
You
horror
can
stuff,
upgrade
they're
and
not doing it in a
program
way
them,
where
these
they're
robots are of
referencing
such poor
Lovecraft
quality
himself,
that they only execute the
or
command they literally run into.
like focusing
Like
so much
chop wood, or
on
carry wood,
Lovecraft himself,
or
but
use
instead
the tools you
focusing
built
on
for
the
them.
art of
And that's how we build our massive
cosmic
automated
and eldritch
system. We
horror.
put this world together from fragments, unlocking new locations
At
with
least that's
fresh
how I viewed it.
resources.
Because
and
yeah, I
reviving
agree.
old tech.
Lovecraft was a very
This
problematic
way, we're
person,
building a system
but that's
that will
where
help
I
us
viewed the
defeat hostile
separation.
machines thrown at us by the Goofy Goo. That's why it has to be built.
It probably
reliable
also
and
helps since he's
efficient.
dead. That sounds messed up. I'll just be a
It's time
robot
to fix the
because
mistakes
he's
of the
dead.
past, cleanse this world,
He's
and restore
not
its
seeing any
balance.
other benefit.
Ahoy,
You know what I
Sky
mean?
Sailors! This is Haley, Aloft's
And
community
he himself
manager,
isn't
coming to
being
you straight from the
celebrated
Green
as,
Games
yeah, we
Showcase.
love
Please
Lovecraft.
enjoy
Like,
our early
I
access
thankfully
mashup
feel like
trailer
people
and stick
stepped
around
away
until
from
the
that
end
and is
for an
like, no,
exclusive announcement.
we love the Eldritchian and cosmic horror that he was part of pioneering, but not the man himself, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is on the Steam page Nozo, the year's 1939, and the Nazis and Kaitiaki are making their way to the deep Antarctic to answer the call of an impossibly ancient being. One group seeks to extract this inconceivable power for its own destructive means. The other, as it has been doing for generations, hopes to return it to its slumber for another 100 years. Oh, that is so... And we're just playing a penguin in the middle of all of this? Okay, yeah. Why that got me even more interested? You can only separate the art from the artist when they're dead, and he is. So there's gray area. I could get that argument. I still feel there's ways you can separate the art from the artist, even if they're not dead, in some degrees. If the artist that's problematic is not benefiting at all from their works anymore. Like, huge example, Altered Carbon, right? Like, when it came to the Altered Carbon TTRPG, the author does not get any benefit whatsoever to it. But then on the flip side, for Harry Potter, unfortunately, Joanne Karen still gets benefits, and that's where it's like, nah, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is Fury. Wait, is it? Wait,
it's up to you to decide what is worth fighting for.
Is this a new Fury? No, it's not a new Fury. Is it?
The jailer is the key. Kill him, and you'll be free.
Welcome to
Wait, they were
Gunvolt,
just talking about Fury?
a hand-drawn open-world survival adventure.
Wait, that's
where
it?
creativity, exploration, and action will collide. In Gunvolt,
I mean, it's a
you will
great game,
explore
don't get me
a
wrong.
variety of environments
I got
that feel
excited.
like
I
they
thought there
came
was
straight
like
out of an old
a
cartoon.
DLC or a...
By day, you will discover
sequel?
peaceful,
Like-
vibrant worlds filled with colorful characters.
Wait, I'm confused.
But by night,
Is it a
infected versions
remake?
of those same creatures will come out to play.
Because
What
wait, why
happens
talk about an
when you
older
leave the
game?
player?
Yo, I'm confused about Fury.
And if facing these
I got
dangers
excited.
alone
I thought it was a
feels
sequel.
overwhelming,
I am really
one can
confused
always
with
invite
Fury.
An online friend. That should make things easier,
Oh, I'm
right?
telling mistakes. Nolly
that's
did,
all
Long
the
did.
beginning.
That's fair.
Challenging
Yep, doesn't wear
bosses,
Penguin in the middle of all that. That makes me really want to
magic powers,
play Penguin Colony even more.
and surprising encounters
because
are all waiting for you
that
in
sounds
Gumbo.
very intriguing.
Gumbo is coming soon.
I'm on the bus. I just remembered something. Oh, what'd you remember, Peachy?
On an
Okay, yeah.
island
So you give me
beneath the
Laura.
mist is a place where nature in perfect balance happens
She
to
actually
exist.
says, if you give money to HP
Covered
stuff, I
with
take that as
trees,
you endorsing my
plants, and
stance. Yeah,
animals
exactly,
you find,
Alex. That's
overlooked
why I'm
by
like,
the
how do
giant
people do
tree
it
of
still in
life
good
as
conscience?
old as time.
Even the people where it's like, well, I can't stop loving Harry Potter. Well, you can
by mycelium,
if you
fungal
stop
threads
supporting her.
all
You know what I
around.
mean? Like, but
The
that's
island
yeah,
was
that's a whole other thing.
unscathed for thousands of years until
You see,
one
Crazy
day,
Taxi dropped a teaser a
giant
couple weeks
threat
ago.
woke
I did,
its
Peachy.
fears.
I did. I wonder if it was just advertising for Fury. Play Fury. It's a good game. Okay, bye. That honestly could be it. And to be fair, it is a great game. It's a game I still genuinely want to play so bad. I've heard such great things about it. Okay, I'm now fully caught up with chat. It took a while, but I got there. Also, this game looks really interesting. Ooh, sorry for that hiccup.
In the world of Witchspire, nature is both.
All right, take care, Peachy. Take care.
Bonding with wild familiars and fighting by
I
their
should
side
play
is
Fury
crucial
Dice.
to
Wait, have you
survive
played
in the
Fury
open
yourself
wilderness.
yet, Ed? I'm so done.
You take from the land
Wait,
and use your magical abilities
wait.
to give back.
Did the Redeemed show up on stream? Oh, it did. I just missed it.
Dark forces seek to
Yeah, I
corrupt
just
the
missed it.
world. It is
Well.
your destiny to save it.
Kara's back with some more DoorDash. Look, there's only so much DoorDash we can eat, Kara. There's only so much. We're gonna have so much leftovers. Haven't beat it yet, though? Oh, okay, I got you. Kara, not now. We're playing
Hi,
witches.
I'm Eric, and this is The Green Lineage, my wholesome incremental game about a planet covered
Swamp.
in ashes.
Okay, hearing that reminded me. Dude, there's gonna be a game that's from one of the original creators for Assassin's Creed, and we're playing as a witch, and it looks so good.
You'll find plants, machines,
I am
and
so
many
ready.
more things, slowly unfolding new gameplay
Not an easy game, I
You
can only
also build
imagine.
a cozy garden on a spaceship.
Yep,
This
1666
garden can also be
Amsterdam.
customized to make it your own.
It
There are
literally
just
looks
so
like,
many upgrades and
in my
abilities
opinion,
to explore
a slight Assassin's Creed,
Oh,
but
and
as a
then right
witch,
here
and
is
I am
Spark,
so ready.
your trusty guide and companion through the game. So,
I am
if
so
green
ready.
is one of your favorite colors and you're looking for a relaxing and satisfying
It's
incremental game,
it's Assassin's
Green
Creed
is
Hex,
for you.
and we just didn't
It's
know
out
it.
now on Steam.
Hey, thank you for checking in, Mother Gamer. Welcome in. I hope you're having a beautiful, beautiful day so far. I mean, in a way, we could say it is. It's Assassin's Creed Witch, but not in name. Because it's from the same person who originally made Assassin's Creed. That's how I'm viewing it. Because it reminds me so much of Assassin's Creed. See, I love Mother Gamer's like, oh, we're talking about Assassin's Creed Hex. It essentially is. 1666 Amsterdam is essentially the Assassin's Creed Hex we were all waiting for. Yes, we did, and we rewatched it. We're so
Okay, well,
ready.
first of all, I just have to say
We're
a game
so
called
ready,
Super
Mother
Weird makes
Gamer.
me feel at home because I think of myself
So
as super
ready.
weird. But also the art is such a specific. It's so fun. So many of these games feel like you're stepping into an animated feature, but with agency. Like you're stepping into specific animated worlds. That one, Gombo, both of them.
I don't want the
seem like
reaction that
such little
people have.
fun ways to
Swap,
save
don't
the
even get me
world.
started.
And then we had some really
Don't even get me
dark
started on
ones
that, dude.
as well.
Was
I
like, oh
love
my god, why is it
Witchspire,
called
first of all.
God
I
of
love the
War
idea
if we're
of
not
witches
playing
as
as
both
the God of
guardians of nature
War?
and potential
Like,
destroyers of
don't
nature,
even.
because
It don't
there has to be a
even.
balance
It's so
in nature
ridiculous,
between the
bro.
two.
On
It's
Witchspire
so
as well,
ridiculous. Like,
it
come on.
reminded me a bit like Wicked
Yeah, I'm so hyped for that
interesting.
game.
The good
I'm
and
so
the
hyped.
bad.
Yeah,
and the,
sure.
yeah,
Sure,
kind
sure,
of-
sure. It actually reminded me of a game that I did a while back called Homestead Arcana, which
I
was
didn't
sort of a
realize
similar
that.
situation where you were tasked with learning about the world and saving it from
I only
saving it from
ever
utter
saw
doom,
pieces
like we are
of True
often
Blood
tasked with saving
because
the world
during that
from
era,
in video games.
I was too young,
Super
and that
weird
was when
combo.
HBO was
What was
considered
the
like
next one?
a big oh no.
Aloft. Let's talk about
You can't watch
Aloft, because
HBO.
that
That's
one,
for adults.
What a cool, open,
So I
big,
never
beautiful
truly
world they
watched True
created
Blood
there.
to this day. I've
Yeah,
only
and
ever
who doesn't
seen
love
clips.
the feeling of flying?
I know.
Only ever
I
seen
only have
clips.
experienced it in my dreams, but I love the
Swap.
idea that like that the art in it is just so beautiful and evocative and.
Yeah, and I was going to say
from season 1.
Yes, I saw that sneaky little
know
bit
what? I
of
respect
information at the end of that
I
trailer.
respect it.
Yes.
I can't
So, yeah,
talk too much shit
Got a content update coming out
because
and
I've
then
been
we
watching
had,
just
Fury.
overall horror
Fury,
since I
yeah,
was
that
like
one,
literally a
what
kid.
I loved
with
so
my
much
family.
about
So
that
I'm
one
like,
is,
you know,
again, it had this kind of dark vibe to
but
it,
damn,
but still
True Blood though,
still
like
with the goal of creating light and having light.
yeah,
take
season
over from
1
the
didn't hold
darkness.
back.
Dark but optimistic.
Oh my
Yes,
goodness.
So you could see that
exactly,
you had a
exactly. Thank
challenge
you
on
for
your
taking
hands.
whatever I was saying and making it make sense.
I knew. I took it from your head.
Thank you so much for that.
That's
And the
okay.
Guardian of Nature,
Guardian of
gorgeous,
Nature, yep.
gorgeous. Yeah, I'm really excited about all of these.
The Guardian of Nature as well. I love how there was this focus on trees and fungus. Who doesn't like fungus?
Yes, and also if you know about fungus or mushrooms or any other kinds of fungus, it's such a vital part of nature and such a vital part of the decomposition
It really
process. And
is.
such a vital part of all of the
Fungus is a very
fungal
vital
networks
part.
that exist underground. They're fascinating to me. So I love that they've incorporated that in there.
But it's such a great
Random fun
perspective for a
fact:
game as well.
scientists may have recently discovered
From building worlds,
a species of
ravaged
fungi
worlds, yeah.
that might be able to break
exactly.
that
Here's the
that
thing,
might
like, I
that
do think
are
that we live in
able
a
to
time where a
break
lot of
down
stories are
plastic.
post-apocalyptic stories, but so many of them, at least in
So like they're
television and
trying to
film, paint
see
this
if
really
maybe
dark,
they could
feudal,
make more of them
feudalistic nature
in some way, because it
of
could help
stories as
finally
opposed
with
to
like
games where there's
plastics
always a little bit
and
of hope.
stuff
There's
in
always hope to save
the
the world. There's
waste
always
and
hope
all
to
that.
rebuild the world.
Exactly.
So I'm really excited to see what we've got going on in this category.
Let's get into it.
It's really good show. I really love Nelson Ellis as Lafayette. That's all the clips I have seen have been of Lafayette. Absolutely love that character so much.
Civilization collapsed, we've been the only place serving freshly made dogs with a truly unforgettable flavor. Our menu features customer favorites
Oh, that's
ranging
cool.
from the
I did an
export
Actresses in Critical Role campaign too for a guest
quiet
character.
one. Looking for something with a bit
Speaking
more
of sides,
crunch?
there's
Why
Car.
not
When in
try
doubt,
Kiss Goodnight?
she will be
Or
back with the
my personal
DoorDash.
favorite, the Salty Sally.
It do, and I'm like,
Being the bastion of fast food in the wasteland does come
Bruh.
with a few challenges. You will need to protect your diner, your tips, and occasionally your life from raiders roaming the Badlands.
bruh, this game.
And once the rush is over, it is time to clean up the blood, mop the floors, and prep the meat
I know
for
this
tomorrow.
concept. Getting rid of the body.
So next time you're passing through the wasteland, stop
Bruh.
by and try our new Mystery Meat Supreme. It is to die for.
Oh my gosh, it's the mystery meat made of the people we were. Oh my goodness. The way we're so casual about it, bruh, I know. So I can hang out with y'all while I eat lunch after so much adulting. Aw, we're glad you could be here too. Rana had to drive to pick up his dad and pick up his new car so his dad could drive his truck back after loading it so Saran could get to work. Okay, that sounds like a lot of back and forth driving. Holy crap. Well, I'm glad you're able to chill and relax eating lunch with us. I'm curious what you eat for lunch. Also, this looks really cool. Like you're cleaning the environment. I like that. Add that to my Steam wishlist. I can see why. I love this random helicopter. It's like, hey, good job. Here's some coins. You know what's crazy that this sadly reminds me of? And I feel like this dates me so bad. Do y'all remember the big... Damn, what was the name of the oil company? Was it BP? Like the big oil disaster that had happened.
What would you do if you were stranded on an alien planet?
Seeing that had kind of reminded me of that.
You were being chased by the powers.
Like, I still remember that big time when I was a kid.
Play as two lovers at the same time as you explore a planet looking for parts to fix your spaceship home. The matchmaker broke the hearts of UNK, deciding to pair the lovers with other people. But UNK rebelled and fled to the planet's source.
I told Rod I love you, but I'm very much napping after this. You deserve a nap.
The abandoned
you deserve a nap.
Covering the surface, and the strange red rust corrupting the landscape and driving the local creatures into a frenzy. Luckily, you can clean up the corruption and cure the native creatures by beating them in rhythm-based RPG combat. Synchronize your attacks to deal the most damage, and then purify in unison to heal these poor alien beasties. This isn't your average love story. We don't find you or Kay in the beginning or end of their relationship, but right in the middle, right where all the tricky stuff is. Haven portrays a realistic romance with ups and downs, made all the more difficult by the fact they have to fight an army of killer robots.
That was a new
you
Haven.
Play Haven solo
it was just
or
ad. I'm
co-op
so
with a
sorry.
lover of your own. You can also play with any gender combo you like. UNK's story is still just as impactful. Glide around beautiful islands on your flow boots and enjoy the vibey tempo-based
they caught my
RPG
attention.
combat while you experience
I already was curious, and then they just caught it even more.
Finding their freedom.
Until the last moment, then?
Until the last moment.
It's such a cute idea. Haven is a game I've always been curious about. I never heard of it till now. I am definitely intrigued.
Life's a coat of many colors.
Permafrost?
It is never black and white.
Or just please get to your deliveries. Yeah, me too. It does look interesting. It does. I feel like you'd like it. I already feel like I like for what I've seen. To be frank, Haven didn't get that much coverage. That's a shame. It looks really cool. Oh, this music. My goodness. That would oddly make sense of. Such an interesting idea. I'll play this cute game called Kabuto Park. It's only 3 hours long, but it's
post-apocalyptic
fun.
games that also have
what's
a
it
little
about,
bit of a
Mother?
tongue-in-cheek, you know, feeling to them. I love the Fallout series, and I love all of the kind of the
Capture all kinds of
dichotomy
beetles,
of
different bugs, and do bug
this
tournament battles,
horrible
and it gives you
landscape,
facts
but also with some humor
about the
in
bugs.
it. But I love that, right? I love that, and I love that
That
we're
sounds
getting
really
to protect our
cool.
diner from raiders. It's like an every person game. You don't have to actually be the raider. You don't have to actually be the superhero. You could just be running your own diner.
Yeah,
loved that.
Exactly.
Loved
but
that.
also, I mean, I like what you're saying, like that tongue-in-cheek humor. I mean, even just kind of looking at like the menu, like the names on the menu.
Oh my
like
gosh.
The ex-boyfriend,
The ex-boyfriend, the kiss goodnight. What was it? The salty Sally? Was it the salty Sally or salty salad? I couldn't quite.
I didn't even notice the menu names till they said that.
Hilarious to me. And then we had Spilled. What the beautiful game, and so satisfying. And I just love the art in Spilled was so beautiful, but it's so satisfying. These cleaning games like Power Wash Simulator.
Yes.
Yeah, like they're
Bruh, it's so
but getting to
true.
clean up an oil spill. That's not something that you would have thought of as a game, and these people went ahead and innovated and made something.
There's something
beautiful.
so
Exactly.
intriguing, but
remember seeing
cleaning
these guys
games just
on
feel
an
oddly
exhibition
satisfying.
stand. I can't remember
Is
which
what I
event it
realized
was,
after
but
Power Wash Simulator,
They
bro.
were they had the game on demo, and I just stood watching it for about 20 minutes.
Yeah,
And
it's
just on a big
beautiful.
screen. It was just mesmerizing.
That works super cute. It's on Game Pass on Steam too.
And then we had
$3. Oh, that's not a
Haven.
bad
Oh,
price.
post-apocalyptic love story. I'm a sucker for a love story, and it's co-op game, right?
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
even more fun because you can save the world and save your romance with your beloved.
It is. I mean, it's a beautiful game, like love story behind it.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit raunchy, not for the younger ones.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Oh yeah, I noticed that.
Maybe a little parental guidance.
I noticed that game was a little bit more,
fair.
a little bit on the raunchy side.
Noted. That's
But
good for us
still,
to know.
Haven looks really good.
And then finally Permafrost. Okay, that game looks so cool, but I must say that a world that is covered in frost and cold is my own personal nightmare. So that would absolutely be the most post-apocalyptic like terror game for me.
But I love, the setting as well for that as well. Because it is in snow and ice. I think it just adds another layer of complexity. Right? You're trying to save the world, but in this condition.
Yeah,
that
and
would
just
be
again,
unfortunate.
Talking again about why Ravaged Worlds are
My
included in the
joints
Green
would
Game
be,
Showcase.
oh my
That
gosh.
even though the art is beautiful and even though the ideas are
That's why I
catchy
can't
and
do a
innovative,
place that's
it
just
does
always
show us
cold.
what
My joints would be
could happen if we
they
don't
would
take
be
care
just
of
hurting,
things.
bro.
And so permafrost, such a great example of if you
That Haven came out
figuring out how to survive
2020, and
in
I've
a
never
world that
heard
we
of this
haven't
till
taken
now.
care of.
Exactly. It's a good
Wait,
reminder.
hold up.
We've got 2 more categories
It's the
left.
same developers as
Before we jump
Fury,
into the
and
next
both Haven
category,
and
we're gonna
Fury
do a little
was
interlude.
randomly
The music playing in the
advertised.
background. Okay, we've been talking about games. Amazing
Definitely not a
games, But we also want to do a shout out
coincidence.
for 3 industry initiatives.
Oh, great.
That have happened or are happening.
You know what else isn't a
Just to
coincidence?
let
Kara
players know
saying,
about these
hey,
because they will happen
you're
year on
right.
year. So it's really
It's
good
not
to
a
keep an eye out for them.
coincidence.
So the first I want to mention is Battle for the Habitats.
By the way, Mother Gamer, you'll realize it's a constant reoccurring joke. We keep seeing Supergirl and DoorDash ads this entire stream. You know who we haven't seen in a while? Emily Blunt.
They're cool. Actually, Capcom took
We
part in
haven't
it.
seen Emily Blunt in a
They gave us
while.
whole
Where's
bunch of
she at?
games on the Planet
She
Play
might
Store,
just suddenly pop
massive
up next.
discounts, and just loved the whole initiatives. So the whole thing was around.
Plot twist we get an ad for their other game,
nature
Karen,
versus
before the
climate
showcase
change.
ends.
And
Bruh,
you
I
had to
wonder.
pick the side of nature you're on. Were you
Emily's
oceans
been
or
real
were
shy.
you,
Emily's been real shy. She jump
so that's
scared us
okay.
earlier,
So
and
you
she just
pick a
has
theme,
not
and
been
the way
back
it
ever since.
It started on 22nd of April, which is Earth Day. It started with Brianna White and Max Dude streaming, and they were incredible. So they picked sides, and they had content creators working with them who picked sides, and then the games that participated. We had 200 games participating.
Oh.
I just want to do a huge shout out and thank you to some of the game studios that were part of Battle for the Habitats. So we had Fire Squid, Ludin.io,
Yeah.
Funcom,
Eric's VA,
The Game
Brianna White.
Makers, Illusion Interactive,
And I'm assuming when she
and
said Max
Karakoyo
Dude, probably
with
Maximilian
Soul AR.
Dude.
Thank you so,
Like
so
some
much for
some
all
sort of
you did
stream
to
they
be part of the
had.
movement and for raising money for vital causes for Oceania and for Rainforest Alliance.
She took the feedback and heard it. Emily is actually giving us a break. Meanwhile, Kara's like, nope, you get none.
I hear the dulcet tones of our special guest.
Oh, but look at the doggo. Oh my gosh.
This is so excited. Hi guys. This is Chili, aka Chili T Bean Esquire, our senior nap manager and minister of treats. So Chili, we
That is
just
so
talked about a game where you are a diner owner and all you make are hot dogs. Hot dogs? Hot dogs sound delicious. Let me think about that. Hey, Papa, can we have a diner that makes hot dogs? What do you think, babe? Should we start a hot dog diner that will survive the apocalypse? All right. Off you go, sir. Yes. Magical appearance by Chili.
How
He is
cute
8
dog
months
go.
old, so sitting still is not his forte at the
Ooh,
moment.
8 months? Yeah.
Yeah, but he is the minister of naps. So
No,
if he
they're
takes a nap,
extra
you will get him
feisty.
to sit
Like,
still.
nope, gotta
That
move,
would be
gotta walk around, gotta move.
That's a good
Yes,
job to have.
yes. The minister of treats and senior nap manager. I'm getting his titles wrong. But
He does many things.
But
A dog of many
does.
talents.
He is a dog of many.
Chili's like, nah,
many
you gotta put
talents.
respect on
A
my
jack of all
managerial
trades, master
roles.
of tons. That's our little guy.
I just love watching him.
Yes, I know.
He's so cute.
I know. Okay, we were talking about initiatives. Sorry, I got distracted.
Oh, no worries. We were talking about you're a dugong and I'm a cockatoo.
Yes, exactly. And Chili is a dog. Now we have established what animals we all are.
So that's Battle for the Habitats.
Yes.
But we still have games on our store through Planet Play. And the initiative actually ran from the 22nd of April right through to the 5th of June, so yesterday. But there's still sales going on. So if you have a look, then you might grab a good deal.
Love that.
Other initiative I want to mention
So
is
some games on sale.
Slug Disco.
Yes.
And they did the Earth Appreciation Festival.
Oh, Earth Appreciation
which was
Fest.
around Earth Day. This was a big Steam sale. 70 games participated.
Oh, wow.
Do you know over 500 games applied? Wow. 500 games
Oh,
that had a
wow.
green theme applied. 70 were selected, put onto the Steam page, and promoted and raised money for for charity. So that all went back into Green Project as well. So we love what those guys are doing.
Love it.
And then the one that's live now, hot off the press, went live yesterday, is the Green Game Jam.
Green Game Jam, yes! Oh, I love the Green Game Jam.
So this is by Playing for the Planet, the Alliance, which is for the industry, to help the industry go green. So there's a number of games, like majority mobile. There's some PC and console in there as well.
Okay.
But they're all doing things to raise money for, again, Oceania and Rainforest Alliance.
Love that. Love that.
And they'll all be live in June. So that just went live yesterday. So check out the Green Game Jam website and see what games are on there.
Okay, so 3 wonderful initiatives for us to shout out here. So glad we got a chance to do that. Exactly. And now we should get back to the games.
Yes.
Let's do it.
The 4th category.
What's the 4th category?
So the 4th category is Green Thumb.
Green Thumb? Oh my gosh, that means it's farming stuff.
Equiverse is an action-packed ecosystem management game inspired by PopCap's Insane Aquarium.
That daggone eye scared the absolute hell out of me.
Animal species earn income by keeping them happy.
Emily Blunt said it's my return. Look, you've had enough
invading monsters. The goal is to keep your ecosystem thriving while balancing strategy, growth, and chaos. Hi, my name is Via, and for me, Equiverse became something deeply personal. In October 2023, I became chronically ill, and my life changed completely. I lost my job, my mobility.
Look, she's been gone this whole time. She's like, look, y'all had Kara all day.
I imagined for myself felt uncertain. And during that
heard us
time, I
talking
tried
to
to
let us know how she felt about it. See, every time Emily pops up,
Equiverse became that reminder.
She has not brought DoorDash.
Simple,
Emily has yet. She never brings DoorDash. She is not the life of the party.
Something I could look back on and feel proud of, despite how different my life is.
Every time Kara's here,
now,
she mostly brings DoorDash.
Later,
okay.
Equiverse is almost ready for its final playtest and release.
You said bring your own
I'm
food.
excited to finally share this passion project with all of you.
I don't blame you at all, Mother. I don't blame you at all.
Greening, our cozy simulation game about restoring nature in a soil punk fairy tale. The deserted world of the regreening is full of trash that you clean up, dry soil that you revive, and animals that you bring back. But don't worry, you won't be alone. You will befriend many powerful spirits along the way who are willing to give you mighty abilities in exchange for your help. The regreening is a twist on modern farming simulators, where instead of exploiting the land, you regenerate it. In our game, you don't plant for profit. You plant because you want nature to bloom, animals to enjoy their happy lives, and because it is fun to recycle trash into useful tools and trinkets. Our warm fairy tale will help you unwind after a long and busy day. And yes, you can hug all the animals. Wishlist the regreening on Steam and join our free playtest now.
I have barely any water, but I'll try to survive here.
Hi, I'm Kacper, and together with my wife Kasia, we're making Leafy Corner, a cozy game about running your own little plant shop that was born from our love
games
for
that have
houseplants.
gardening and plants. Oh, you're gonna love this whole section then. Because this whole section I think is a lot of gardening
help customers and
and
decorate your
plants.
shop just the way you like.
Like it's further
There are
along,
also
comic
tasks to
sequel
complete
feel
that
well.
will earn you tokens, which in
This,
turn unlock more plants, bots,
showcase. I think
furniture,
so
and
too, dude.
decorations. Oh, and
Have we
by the
heard
way,
anything
all
dealing
plants
with the
are based on
Okabe
real-life
sequel
houseplants you
recently
may
at
recognize,
all?
which makes this game perfect.
I feel like it's been a long while.
We really wanted to create a
Not yet?
truly
Okay, so I wasn't going
cozy,
crazy.
relaxing experience
Let's refer
where
to
your
one.
main
Okay,
focus
I
is
might do
growing
that.
plants and decorating your
I might
space.
do that.
So, there is
So in that
no
case, I'll
time
be
pressure
right
or
back, y'all.
strategic
I'll be
management.
right back. That way I can
If
get some
this
water.
sounds like something you'd enjoy, you can wish
By the
this
end
Leafy
of this
Corner on
weekend,
Steam and try the
maybe,
demo.
maybe.
We'd really appreciate
Also, I love
this.
this plant store
Thanks,
idea so
and
much.
don't forget to water your plants.
Hi everyone, I'm Mate and I'm the developer
It's
of
been
Green
like
Again, a casual colony
2 years? Yeah, that sounds about right. Because I feel like it's been a long while. I feel like it's been a while.
They terraform their planet and reclaim it from haywire robots. Since
Alright, but let me get
Green
water
Again
real
first
quick.
went live,
I'll
we
mute
made
my
quite a
regular
few
mic, but of course
changes
I'll
to
keep
the
stream
game.
up, but I'll be right back.
It's still cute and relaxing, it just has a little bit more to do if you want your sproutlings to thrive. I've added multiple new robots to defend your sproutlings against, as well as several buildings to throw a wrench in their plans. It's not quite a tower defense game, but building defenses has a more critical role now. On top of that, the decoration system has also been revamped, and will now reward people who place them wisely. Efficiency and aesthetics should go hand in hand, and these changes aim to do that. I'm working on a lot more things at the moment, like several biomes and some even more threatening robots, and I can't wait until they're ready to show you all. I'm looking forward to sharing more Green Again news as well as an updated demo later in 2026.
The leafy corner.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
It's
I want to
so
have a little
cute.
plant shop. So many
I
dreams.
know. But I think these games are a really good way to learn.
Which is absolutely incredible. Yeah, I again, such a perfect amalgam of entertainment and education. And then the regreening, I believe, is the one that's like they call it soil punk, which I love. I've never heard that term before.
Yes.
Such a fun, just a
Wait,
fun
why did I
little
come back
cozy
to
way
Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson?
Reestablish nature in their
cute.
universe there.
And I thought the one that you'd love as well was Equiverse.
Equiverse was
fox.
pretty darn cool because there was a fox in there. But also, what I
The
do
Rock
love
said,
about all of
"Look."
these, including the one with the little sproutlings, is it's almost like
I'm
it
here to
reminds me of
again
SimCity,
turn
and
the
I used to
DC
love that
universe
as
on
a
its
kid
head somehow.
because I wanted to take
But
care
this
of the
time,
people
instead
who
of
were
his
living
Black
in
Adam,
SimCity, so I wanted to create
it says
a beautiful city
tattoo
for them.
bone.
And the sproutlings are doing that, and Equiverse is doing that. So that sense of
Wait,
pride
what
and
happened
ownership in
recently?
taking care of something.
What happened
whether it's plants
recently?
or whether it's an actual ecosystem
Ed, I'm
that's
so
being
done.
created like Equiverse.
Exactly.
I'm so
and the thing
done.
about Equiverse as well is it also has this kind of economy.
Okay, but then
You
I
have
was
to
very
make an
excited one
income
day
from
and
it as
announced
well,
it.
but there's also
Comedy's
a
a game I've
downside, so
always
there's
wanted to
so much
play.
you have to
Always
kind of battle
wanted to
against
play.
to try and create something which I think is adds to the fun and the complexity.
I love that. I love that. Much like life.
So we have the explore natural worlds.
Explore natural worlds. Okay, that is a broad one.
It's very broad.
There's a lot to check out.
There's a lot in that one, and some of these other games could fall into that category.
Sure, of course.
And we've got a kind of a biggie at the end.
A biggie?
A biggie, like an
To
announcement.
Ooh.
be fair,
Right, let's see.
Okay.
Let's check them out.
right? There was a lot of things that was stupid that happened there. Unfortunately, I guess that's one of
the
them.
legendary Mount Kami to attempt the ascent
Because,
of a
man,
lifetime. There you are.
I
alone, faced with
don't
the immensity of the
understand
task
some of
and
the stuff that
limits of your
happened
own
at that
body.
roast. I
Climbing in
mostly
cairns is
heard
very
about
different
the
from
whole
climbing in other games. It's very
lynching
realistic, but
stuff.
It's also very simple. You grab the holds and manage your
So sorry
posture
for
like in
anyone
real
if
rock
that's
climbing.
triggering hearing that.
It can also be challenging and requires
and
perseverance.
the George
If
Floyd
you're careless,
jokes.
you fall. Happily climbing is a natural checkpoint
And the fact
system.
that they got a
Mittens.
comedian who's very
Make sure to use
infamously
them
known
carefully as they are
to
limited.
kind of cater
The
to
whole
the
mountain is open
alt-right. I
for
forgot his
your
name.
exploration.
Of course, Joe
Every rock
Rogan
is
was mad
climbable,
that
and it's
people
up
were
to
mad
you
at
to
him
set
because, of
your
course,
route to the
Rogan.
summit. You
But
explore at your own pace,
I
find
didn't even know
resources to
that
survive
dealing
along the
with
ascent, and set up camp for the night.
The Rock dropping the R word, and that's so unfortunate. I sadly am not
you will find
surprised
remnants of the mountain's
because of
lost
how
history
just
and discover
terrible
what it takes to make it to the summit.
that night was. The fact that I think people said the best one that was up there was Regina Hall, which I'm not surprised because it's Regina Hall. But everyone else chose to do absolute, not even just the word low blows or low brow. They just did
It all started
offensive,
with whiteboards. We couldn't
like
stop feeling
like
with creatures,
offensive humor,
dragons,
and not even humor,
griffins,
just saying
chimera.
offensive shit.
They just kept
It's
coming.
like it was like, are you trying to be edgy for the sake of being edgy? Like, what was the point? It was so.
That became the heart of the game.
What's the word? Just ill, icky is a better way to put it. Just very icky.
Fades and creatures disappear.
Yeah, it was a lot of
Sometimes
choices
our
and a
own
lot of
world
bad
feels the
ones
same.
at that.
But what if this time?
So I
you
am
were
hella
the one
disappointed to
bringing
hear
them
that
back?
too with The Rock.
Discover the biomes and creatures on Fantastic Heaven this year.
Juvenile and
We're
unfunny.
glad
Yeah,
you
very
with
much
us for
so.
it.
See, I remember back in my day when roasts were actually funny. And roasts weren't doing absolute low blows or just weird things like that. Oh no, I saw it. I forgot to react to it, but I did see the ad for Karen. So you called it. You called it. Yeah, right as it was showing, I was commenting on that, but I'm like, bruh, Ed called it. Do they have any other games? Because if so, there's a chance we will see them. Throwing a Beyblade at them? Harness the power of the Holo Kit? No, just those three? Okay. Wait, were you tagging me to say just those 3, or were you tagging me for different reasons? I think the Beyblades are like Pokeballs. Beyblades that steal souls? Yeah, I pressed it too quickly. Oh, okay, I got you. Lumentale Memories of Trey. I feel like if I play this game, I would just keep yelling, "Let it rip," every time I throw one of those. That's a sick arm, though. Oh, this is Team 17. Team 17 that's Power Wash Simulator's devs, right? Am I remember correctly? I want to say Team 17 is Power Wash Simulator's devs. I know this game? What is this? Oh, it's Future Lab. Okay. Wait, who am I thinking of? Nah, they're... Oh, Team 17's a publisher. Okay, I got you. Aw. Whoa. Still in early access, but it's really cute. It looks really cool. Oh, look at the levels of builds you could do. Wait, is it out of early access now? For it to say out now?
Welcome to Pebbletown. It's quiet, it's beautiful, and it's currently overflowing with animals in a desperate need of a getaway. And if you're up for it, build a dream resort for them.
Did y'all see the
cats, dogs,
the avatar for the gator though?
Lions, alpacas,
If I was on Game Pass, it should be out now. Okay, I got you.
Farm the land to feed your guests and fund your resort to make ends meet.
I did not. Dang, it was a really funny picture.
Animals love.
It literally looked like they got the gator posing. Like, I really love that.
Create a lively home for yourself.
Bro, I know I should probably be seeing if I could work during all this, but it's just been so nice watching all this with y'all.
Meet quirky locals. And maybe find your soulmate.
And that's just chilling. It has been. Huh. It reminds me a lot of Stardew Valley. But like more detail, because I know you can't do all this. Wow, what are the odds? That's crazy. I literally just said that. Like the fact I said that and right as soon as I said it, that's crazy.
You build one out of body parts. From your beginnings as a weak little blob, you'll hunt down strange creatures and collect their DNA to evolve your custom monster. Since launch, players kept asking us one thing: where's the water level? So we made it. The new ocean expansion lets you dive into a fully underwater area with seahorses, jellyfish,
even with Cara and Emily checking in, it's been very chill. It has been. Maybe it's all the food Cara's brought us.
New nests, and a brand new
See, Cara's keeping us well fed and hydrated all through. She's like, hey, I got the door down.
From every angle.
Emily's keeping us awake with the jump scares,
so please look
with that random ass eye just suddenly popping up.
My name is Patrick, also called Klim online, and I'm one of the 2 co-founders of
exactly,
a company that is currently developing Solarpunk. Solarpunk is a multiplayer survival game in which you use an airship to traverse a world of floating islands, building farms and bases to construct your own futuristic utopia. Solarpunk is a calm survival game at heart, especially at a time when the world can feel pretty chaotic. We wanted to create a place where you can slow down, hang out with your friends, talk, build a home together, and just enjoy the feeling of creating something peaceful in the skies. While most of these survival games are like you have to survive, which is in the name, there are not many cozy survival games where you can feel at home and relax. Other than giving the player the opportunity to
and
live in a
WWE
dystopia,
never saw them. What? It's been
opportunity
Cara bringing
to
the
create
DoorDash.
their own
WWE?
utopia
What do you
instead.
mean?
The game is launching on the 8th of
Not
June,
the shade
and
to
you can of
WWE.
course wishlist it on Steam right now. Thank you for watching, and we cannot wait to see what you and your friends build when you get to play Solarpunk.
All I know is that one of those games
mean,
is
they're
named
dive
Possum
bombing
Resort, and
into
I
the
want to
Robin.
go
Like,
to
nah,
there. Is there a
Cars
place
trying
called
to literally
Possum
bring it
Resort
for
that
us
I can
to eat.
actually go to?
Okay,
Because
Fish, well, let's
I
go to
want
lurk
it,
and
if
take
not,
that
we're
much
making
needed
it,
app.
we're
All right,
making
brother,
it because of these
have a
people
beautiful,
who created this
beautiful,
wonderful game.
beautiful
What a
day.
fun game
Thank
that
you again so
is.
much for
Just
chilling
creating a
with
home
us.
for
I'm
all
glad
the
we could
animals.
vibe
And also
and be
Cam,
here with
what
you
a
during your lunch.
cool-
You
What a
definitely
cool concept.
deserve
I
a
used to be a rock
nap.
climber.
So
I
get
stopped
all
once
the
I
rested
started
rest you can
having
get.
long nails.
So you have
A
a
little
great
hard
sleep.
to go rock
Well,
climbing
great
with
nap.
these nails. But
Then a great rest of your night when you
realism
wake
of
up.
how they
And we'll
do
catch
the
you later. We'll
climbing
catch
and
you
it with the lead climbing and everything is so unusual because you know, in games we don't really ever get a chance to have that kind of an experience. Usually you're just pressing a button, moving your console or whatever to do it, moving your controller to make it happen. But this seems very, very specific.
Yeah, I think the thing I love about that game as well is the fact that, you know, some of these games help you do something that you might want to do in the real world, but you don't. Like,
Yes.
I love the
Yes, exactly.
Dude,
Being
that's so
able to
true.
explore worlds that you wouldn't necessarily
Yes.
have a chance to
Because I'll be real honest with you,
explore.
I can't
and
go
that, what a
camping in real
great
life.
way to be able to
I
do
mean,
it
maybe
with
I
those
can if it's
specific
glamping.
mechanics that they created.
I would
Exactly.
love
Very, very
to
cool.
camp
Because there's a
someday,
few
but
games
I'll be
like
real
that
honest
here
with you.
that I think are
Camping
kind of like that as well,
and
like Outbound.
like no
Yes.
shade
The camper van and camp
or
van.
stereotyping.
I
But
am
camping
not
and
a
black
person who
people,
generally
you know, we usually
speaking,
don't go together.
voluntarily
but
goes
hey,
camping.
I would love
but
to experience
that made
it.
it look really, really, really fun.
It may be a
does.
well
That may be my
AC,
version of I'm probably not
like,
going to do this, but I'm
RV
definitely going to do it in
van
game, and
or
then I might be
something,
sucked
you know what I
into
mean?
actually doing it
Like,
in real life because the game.
I
is
don't
so
think I
fun.
could camp in a
And then
tent.
we had Lumentel,
yes.
Memories of Trey with his adorable.
The way my
it was
joints
just
work.
like some very like manga
And, you know,
style. Cool.
the way them
cool
bugs be
characters
working,
to explore.
you know.
But also, I thought that was really cool as well because I think, and this is by
You know, the
Beehive
way
Studios
them
in
bears be
2017.
popping up, you know, you
and
know.
it's, actually just recently been released as well. But
But
oh,
an
great, I think,
RV
yeah, I loved
van
how they were showing
or an
different
RV
ways of
car.
animals. You know, you could explore explore nature.
Dude, did y'all
the
know?
animals,
Hold
but
on.
do it in this, like,
There's
peaceful
some
manner as
RV
well.
cars
Loved it.
where
Loved
they
it
have
that
an
way.
extension at the
And we
top
also
of the
had
car,
Strange Seed.
and it literally
Strange seed. I mean, who
it
doesn't
could,
want to come to
it
life
uses
as a
hydraulics,
blob?
right?
I feel like a blob
And
every
it,
day when I
it
wake up and I don't want to roll
extends
out of bed.
upward,
But
and
so
it
cool again how it
becomes like a
evolves into
little
all of these
housing
different, all of
area.
these different creatures,
So
and
you
then
just
get a
go
chance
to the
get to
top of
get
your
to learn a little
car
bit more about
and you
evolution,
sleep
learn a
up
bit
there.
more about that
It's
process.
crazy.
Exactly. And they actually have got some new content that's been released this month. It's new ocean
If y'all
content
can't
being
tell,
in the
I love
game.
watching
Okay.
camping
So you can
videos.
swim
Which is
and you can
now.
be a land animal.
Yes.
That's very cool.
I don't like
Very
bugs
cool.
way too much
Very
to
cool.
fully
So,
enjoy
yeah, look out for that
camping.
one.
Same.
And then we had
Same.
I really loved
I don't think I could
Fantastic
camping
Haven,
the
but what I really
mosquitoes.
loved about the
Dude,
trailer as well
mosquitoes
is
love
just
your blood
hearing about
type
the
too
creative
much.
process.
Way too much, bro.
But then you mentioned
We would have to have a
Solarpunk,
van.
Yes.
which is
or
such
something,
a cool
'cause there's no way.
concept. Being
Okay.
able to create, instead of in an apocalyptic dark way, being
There
able
are
to
snakes
create,
outside.
like, a cozy game
That
where
is
you
true.
actually get to build your world
That
and
is
you
true.
actually get to
Oh my gosh, and
create
especially in Texas.
homes
Oh
and,
no.
and this world with your friends.
Oh no.
Yeah. And
In
Solarpunk,
Texas?
I
Ugh.
don't know if you caught that.
You don't know if the
in
snake
the
you're
video.
seeing
It was
is
an
a good one or a bad one.
Yes.
Like-
So that's in 2 days.
But I love that one as
Also,
well.
I'm
The
so
fact
done
that, like,
shit.
I love the way he described the fact that they're getting people to slow down in a world that's a bit chaotic.
How does the
they're
TV
creating
edit go
not
again?
dystopia, but utopia.
I'm so
And the
tired
fact that it's about
of these.
friendships and I think that's so needed. And so
Is it these
I
Monday to
think,
Friday
you know, for anyone who
snakes?
doesn't play games, you know, look at games like this because
Dang it, what
shows
was it
the
again?
power
It's been a
of
while.
gaming
Yeah.
together.
I know
And
one of them is
and how
Monday to
simple
Friday
and
snakes.
positive and
It's been a while.
inspirational building something can be. Is really, really, really
The fact
special.
they actually got
Wow,
Samuel
so many amazing
Jackson to do
games.
that is
I know.
crazy.
It's been a wild ride.
Yeah, I've had
It
it
has
with
been a
these
ride.
monkey
Through
fighting
different
snakes
universes,
on this
above
Monday to
ground,
Friday
in the air,
plane.
underwater, all over the place. And we had our own
And it's actually
personal,
Samuel
little
Jackson
representative
that
of nature,
had
Philly
did
TV
that
Esquire,
ADR for it too.
giving us his opinions about things. So hopefully he can support all of the dogs in the audience. audience who are watching and tell you what the best games are.
Exactly.
Entirely possible.
And inspire more dogs to play.
Yes. Yes, we need to work on more dog-human co-op games. Can someone create that for me?
I actually second that idea.
I'm going to talk to some game developers, and next year we're going to... Yes, exactly.
Why can't we get more cat and human
Shout out to
co-op
Pooper Noodle
games? That sounds
on
great
Instagram. Because she has a beautiful dog named P who actually plays games using her buttons. They're attached. They're connected to her computer.
Oh, that's
and
so
it
cute.
actually she plays Overwatch.
Bring their
she plays
snakes
different
outside,
games.
bruh.
It's insane.
Dude, have I ever have we told y'all the
It's
story
been amazing. And I think before we get to the
about
end, just have to
us
do
being
a couple
offered a
reminders
snake?
because we've got The Steam
Bro, the
page,
fact that Ed found the
remember,
clip, I can't
everyone,
play it
it's
because
the
I'm gonna
Summer
get
Games
like
Fest
super
Green Game
copyrighted.
Showcase Steam page. All the games are listed there.
Yep, wishlist all of
But
them.
that is the clip for
wishlist
anyone that
all.
wants to
Make
see
them
it.
all there.
There's a handful that you can buy, but go and check them out.
But super
There's the Planet
TLDR,
Play
me and
store
Ed
if you're looking
went
for
to
games
a
that
now
will give back
defunct
to green projects.
local
Every single one of those
game
on the Planet Play
store
store does. So
in
please come and
Texas,
visit us.
and met
I
a
just wanna give
very,
shout out
very
to the
strange
showcases. Like, there's been
human
so many
being
showcases so far.
who told us
We've
about
got Frosty
how they
Games
were
that's coming
wrestling
up
a
later on
deer.
today. There'll be more over the weekend, so keep an eye out.
As we were in the
But
middle of
there's been some
conversation, they're like,
incredible
"Oh, hey,
ones
were y'all
following on from
interested
yesterday's,
in
obviously,
buying
the
a
main
snake?"
showcase.
And we're like, no, we don't think. They then
It's been so
proceeded
fun
to
spending time
pull
with you
out
two.
a
And
real
spending time with
garden
all of
snake
you and all of you
from their
back home.
pocket,
So,
fully alive,
check them out. Check out the rest of
that
the
they found in their
Future Game
garden
Show, all
and
the
was
rest of
trying
the
to sell.
showcases, and
we're like,
we'll see you all next time.
Yeah,
we're good. We never went back to that store
We
after that.
would like to thank
Uh,
Exola, our headline sponsor,
that was,
for building a brighter future for the industry.
That
we
was.
love.
It still feels surreal to think about it. It was a very odd experience. Oh wow, they were like, "Look, we got it." They were like, "Damn, we immediately." Is the Future Game Show on Summer Game Fest? Or is that on something else? It's like 1:58, so I figure it's probably about to start. Dang, do I run a really, really, really quick ad? Because it's at the 25-minute mark. As we get this set up. Okay, thank you so much for that, Ed. Let me get that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run a very, very quick ad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run a really, really quick ad. So everyone that's subscribed, you won't see it. We appreciate your support. If you're not subscribed, you will see that. However, we still appreciate your support. Just running it now, because if not, it's gonna run in the middle of us watching it. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that now real quick, okay? All right, there we go. I was hoping we'd have just a little bit more time between, but like they ended right at like dang near 2. Yeah, Monday to Friday playing sounds so daggone ridiculous, bro. Okay, the music sounded weirdly warped for a second there. That was weird. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping, shit. Comic, I'm so damn done. I'm so done. And also, welcome in. Ooh. Oh my goodness. When I say my hand, holy shit. It's just hurting bad out of nowhere. I might have to get some icy hot. Yeah. Let me take the Velcro off and go spray this down with icy hot. Oh, sweet googly boogly. This hurts. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back.
Hello, you gorgeous, gorgeous people, and welcome to the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. I'm Troy Baker, man of a million video
Troy
games.
Baker's one of the hosts.
But most recently, I got to play Higgs Monahan in Death Stranding 2, Jack Pepper and Mouse P.I. for Hire, and of course, Indiana Jones.
Are you going to do the theme tune throughout?
Yep.
Great. I'm Alex Wilton Regan, and you probably know me better as the female Inquisitor in Dragon Age Inquisition, Alt Cunningham in Cyberpunk, and Leia in Light of P Overture.
And
I'm also Lara Croft in the new Tomb Raider games.
Yes, she is. She is
Oh,
back,
wait, is
people,
she
in
in
that
all the
video
Tomb Raider
game
games?
Well,
Because,
more on
okay,
that later in the show, but that does
I'm
make
still
us
hoping
two
the other
archaeologists
Tomb
on
Raider, as in
one
once we
stage.
start,
nominated.
it's not
BAFTA nominated. You've never won
AI,
them.
hopefully not.
Have you?
No, Alex, I haven't. Thank you for bringing that up.
It sounds like she's the new Laura Croft. So like that,
next
like
90
she's
minutes?
the new
We're going to be
voice.
showing you trailers. Lots and lots of exclusive trailers. And with the help of their hardworking developers,
She's the
we're going
current
to be
voice for
diving
new
deep
games going
into some of the most
forward. Oh,
exciting
okay,
upcoming
okay.
games.
As well as our usual ones to watch, we've also got an extended gameplay reveal for the sci-fi RPG Exodus.
Which you will not want to miss.
Exodus.
And if you want to keep track of all
Wait,
these little
sci-fi
buried
RPG?
treasures Alex and
Hold
I are
up,
going to be talking
sci-fi
about
RPG?
today, then you should head on over
Okay,
to
hold on,
the
I get caught up.
dedicated
Let me get-
Future Game
I-
Show
hold
Steam page, where you can find and wishlist every game in today's show.
And you can also visit gamesradar.com after we wrap up for tons of follow-up coverage on the eye-catching games that are coming at you very, very soon.
Oh, you did the dual pistols thing.
It's like automatic now.
I get it. Speaking of, I think the stage is itching for a little bit of a lighting change. Whoa, there it is. As you can see behind me, this
Okay,
means
thankfully
it's
they
time
talked
for our
a
very
lot.
first.
So the ads are done too.
Take it
So
away,
everyone
Alex.
should be back from
World
ads.
premiere.
You want some of this? Come and get it! Oh, shit!
They weren't joking about the inbreak.
So, funny story. There was this guy who was stuck in the middle of the apocalypse. Whoa!
Wait, is this Arizona? Oh.
Barbecue time!
Nah, this can't be it.
Totally holding it.
Because there was a VR game called Arizona something. Dealing with zombies. Arizona Sunrise?
He was
Arizona Sunset?
all he wanted to do was just find one living, breathing human being, for crying out loud. Down here, goddammit! Was that too much to ask? We can solve this problem once. They're trying to make a vaccine. Hey there, you want to come?
Arizona Sunshine. There we go.
Yeah, buddy! And then this guy showed up. Great name, questionable fashion sense.
Hey, haven't seen split screen like that since in a while.
Hurry, hurry, hurry! Damn, we're good. You getting all this, buddy?
Oh,
The guy in
wow.
the story?
I called it.
That's me.
So it's a non-VR version.
Oh, the cavalry is here!
Oh, wow. It's a
Arizona
non-VR
Sunshine is
version.
a flat-screen remake of the beloved VR game of the same name, built from the ground up by its developers. It's coming soon to PC and consoles.
And now it is time for a closer look at War Dogs from Team 17. It's a 100-player tactical shooter with a keen focus on teamwork, fortification, and destruction.
Did they say 100 players? Hey, I saw you could play as Doggo. That is crazy. Team 17 bro, I didn't realize I misspelled Arizona until now. It's okay. I wasn't judging you for it. We were all just rolling with it. We were just all rolling with it.
Alright, I'm good.
I hear smoke on the water. Yeah, I see. Because it is nice. You know what's crazy? You know what added to me knowing this song so well, and it's gonna be such a weird as hell reference. So back in the day, when Rayman Raving Rabbids, when the rabbits were first ever introduced, I had the game on the Wii, and there was a rhythm game that was the equivalent of Guitar Hero, essentially. But you moved the nunchuck in the Wii remote, and my go-to song was Smoke on the Water.
War Dogs is coming to a screen near you later this year, but the good news is you can wishlist
I love
it
how we went
right
from
now
cozy to
on
wholesome.
Steam.
It just got a
Okay,
bit more crazy
in
with
our
each
next
classic
game,
showcase.
You play as
You're
a
not
former detective
wrong.
who visits an
You're
isolated
not
place where all
wrong, dude.
is not as it seems.
Oh, wait a
And
second.
One of there's a girl named
DoorDash is
Elizabeth
being
involved.
delivered,
There
and
isn't.
It's not
Here
Emily
is a
or
brand new
Car.
trailer for The Pines.
DoorDash just decided to bring it themselves.
You are hopeless, helpless, heartless, worthless. Why didn't you move
Studio
faster,
Abattoir?
think harder, be smarter?
Does anyone know Studio Abattoir? I'm not sure. It does look very Alan Wake-esque.
Good evening, Mr. Walker. How are the first few days in the Pines treating you?
Why does he does the face kinda look like damn it, what's his name? The actor's name. He was Batman at one point. Vulture. I don't know why I'm here. Something to do with Spider-Man, I think. Does he kind of look a little bit like Michael Keaton, but like maybe chubbier cheeks and a beard? Like this character's model's face? Bruh. I love they just showed him backing up. Nope. Nope. That DoorDash is being delivered by a steel chair.
I'm sure you'll fit right in.
Dang, I was hoping they showed a whole face again, because they kind of looked like
And The
Michael
Pines is
Keaton a
coming
little
to
bit to
PC
me.
in 2027.
And I am excited. Talk to me, Alex. What's up next?
Close up.
We've got an exclusive interview about
Might just
Ace
be
Combat 8 Wings of Thieves, the latest installment in Bandai Namco's legendary simulation franchise.
That's still crazy we're getting Ace Combat 8 after all these years. Because Ace Combat 7 came out forever ago.
Hello, I'm Kono. I'm the brand director
Or it feels
of the
like
Ace
forever
Combat
ago.
series.
I'm Shimawato. I'm the producer of Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves, the game that allows you to fulfill your longing for the skies. The game
It's a
starts when
really-
the Federation
this is how
of
I view
Central
it.
Usia has been
You
invaded
know
by
how
Sotora, and the capital
with
city has
car
been
racing
lost to their
games,
forces.
right?
The protagonist wakes
To
up on the
me, there's
emergency
like
boat on
two
the sea
very
and is saved
particular
by the
categories
battleship Endurance.
with car racing games.
After reuniting
There's
with your team,
simulation,
you are then immediately
and then
forced
there's
into another life or
arcade,
death fight
right?
against the Sotora forces. This
Simulation
is the
racing
story of
games,
saving the
that's
country
more
that
like
you
the
come from, which is the
F1s.
victim of great destruction.
OG Forza, not Forza Horizon. OG Forza, like that sort of thing, right? And then there's arcade racers,
protagonist and
right?
this
The
legendary
Need for
pilot fight
Speeds,
side by side,
the Forza
providing great hope for
Horizons,
the country.
the
But in
Crew,
fact, that
the
legend
Midnight
is fake.
Clubs.
He's a fake presence that's been propped up to really motivate the country.
Like
In the
how
next
they're
phase
very
in the
yeah,
story,
Gran
the
Turismo.
protagonist and this
Thank you.
legendary
Gran
pilot go into
Turismo and
battle
Forza
together,
Motorsport
resulting
would
in the
fall
Wing of
under
Thieves getting
simulation.
shot down. After his
Whereas
death,
more
this role gets
arcade
passed
based
down
are
to
the other ones, like the
So
Need for
central theme
Speeds,
is
Midnight
living up to this
Clubs,
duty that is cast
Mario
upon you to
Karts.
take
Yeah,
on that
right. That's how I view Ace Combat. Ace Combat for me
Ace
falls
Combat 8
under
Wings of
arcade.
Thieves features a new type of enemy for the series, the land
Some people would argue it's in the middle. I say it falls more under arcade. So don't go into it like it's pure simulation.
When that idea was presented
like
to them, they actually said, "Oh no, this is not good."
Microsoft
But after
Flight
they started
Simulator.
working on it, it all
I mean, you
made
see the
sense.
insanity
And
of
then it
this.
created that
You're
great
taking
visual.
down a
We've also
tank
changed
that's
the way
going
targets
through
take
a city
damage in this iteration.
in the middle of
Prior
a
to Ace
city.
Combat 8 Wings of Thieves,
So
the
it's still
damage you
so
dealt
it's like
needed to
yeah,
be
there's
hit
there's
directly
yeah.
onto the target.
It
Otherwise,
edges
it would
towards
bounce it.
arcade
So this
like
chain
that
destruction
the
accumulates its
goofiness
damage,
and goodness
any
of like an
small accumulation
arcade
could
style.
actually result in a bigger destruction later on. And
Still
you'll see this as you
definitely
play, so
elements
it's
of
very
simulation
exciting.
for
Ace
sure,
Combat 8 Wings of Thieves
but
will be
is
released on
much more
PlayStation
in line
5,
with arcade in my
Xbox
opinion.
Series X and S, and
I
Steam
say
on
that
the
to say to
2nd
give you more of an
October
idea.
2026.
So if you're more like a more fun arcade experience, I highly recommend Ace Combat 7. It's that thing goes on sale a lot. So if it's at full price, don't get it. I'm being real blunt. It tends to go on sale a lot. I've seen it go as low as like I think like $5 or $7
Ace Combat
before.
8 Wings of Thieves is coming to PC and consoles later this year.
And we are heading backstage
Yeah, it's
now.
definitely not a
Good, I
Microsoft
could
Flight
use your
Simulator.
cup of coffee.
You saw the difference. Like
The
you're
backstage.
fighting
It's the new
a
DLC for
ship
Little Nightmares 3.
that is also a
Oh,
tank.
Right.
That's
I
going
imagine
through
it's got,
an
what,
entire city.
horrors? Yeah. Smiling producers.
You see what I mean by the level of
clipboards,
goofiness?
sweaty
Like, you know what I
cheese
mean?
plate. craft services.
Oh, thanks for hydrating me that up.
Or an evil puppeteer and an army of shadow monsters would make a bit more sense.
Oh, yeah, that's better. Let's see that.
It still feels crazy. This is not like a flex or anything, but we actually got to meet Troy Baker before. Really, really nice. Really nice guy. That still does not feel real. Dude, yeah. We were able to get a picture and I got a signed like still from of Joel from The Last of Us. I wish so bad I had my Death Stranding steelbook, but I didn't have it at the time to get him to sign it. But yeah, we had met him. He's really cool. Tall as hell. That was something I did not expect. He's very tall. I had a feeling he was tall, but meeting him in person, I'm like, dang. You're tall. Confession, I've never played any of the Little Nightmare games, but I've seen people play it, and they seem like fascinating games. Very dark. Very dark. Shit, I'm not gonna lie, yes. Yes, he is. Not even gonna front with you. And then he was wearing these really nice shades. That's like, you know, there's like fancy looking shades. Not fancy, but it's like it has like a nice like yellow orange tint to it. I'm like, bro. It looked like he was ready for the summer. And yeah, this is DLC for Little Nightmares 3. Whoa, that's actually coming out way sooner than I expected. Wait, was that a second
is a
DLC?
DLC for Little Nightmares 3.
Where you can explore the dark underbelly of
There
the
was something
Carnival
after
in
it.
solo or co-op.
So you really should reach out to your most fearless friend ASAP
Wait.
because it is launching on June 12th.
I'm
for
not
PC
crazy,
and
right?
consoles.
All right, now it is time
Hold
to
up.
check out Engine
Wasn't there
Fall, a
something else after it
post-apocalyptic
named
extraction
something else
shooter
called
set on a
something The
series of
Spiral?
Colossal Megatrain.
It's like Snowpiercer with crafting.
Ah.
You know what's crazy? I finally watched Snowpiercer. Like, dang, when did we watch that together, Ed? It was like a month ago? Not sure what something else was. Dang, okay. It was something else I could have sworn I saw. Maybe I'm going crazy. Huh. Did you just say Arc Raiders but on a train? Hold up. I'm not gonna lie, that's a hell of a hook that you just said. Huh.
Make your way to first class, which is the only way that Troy Baker travels.
Oh.
When Engine Full arrives on
Shit,
Steam
thank
later
you
this
so
year,
much.
and if you cannot wait
So
that long,
it's an
there's a
edition that
playtest coming
comes
for you
with
on
that
June 8th.
DLC.
Now, before
Okay.
we move on to our next game,
Thank you
let's
so
talk
much.
about
That's
our
what I saw.
partnership with GOG,
That's
the
what I saw.
DRM-free games platform.
We've joined forces so that FGS viewers can get 15% off the entire GOG catalog
Whoa.
with our discount code FGS15.
You do have to be a new user, and the offer is only valid for the next 7 days. So, get to browsing and fill your boots with some good old games.
And don't forget the not so old games that are on there either. Okay, let's check in on
I
the
love
upcoming
GOG.
remake
I'm
of
still not
Gothic,
keen
a
on. They did
genre-defining
something not too
RPG
long
from the early
ago
2000s.
dealing with Gen
Now, if you
AI, and I
like
did not
medieval
like it.
adventures like
I
Kingdom
can't
Come
remember if they
Deliverance or The Witcher,
backtracked.
this next one
I
is
genuinely
definitely
cannot
for you.
remember if they backtracked. But I appreciate what they've done with helping with game preservation, at least. Like, there's some games that we've been able to get that we would not have been able to if not for how intense they've been with game preservation.
I know.
But yeah, that's the thing I don't remember either, because that broke my heart when I heard about that.
And desperate for hope in a place where there is none.
I never played the original Gothic, but I've always heard, like, I've heard things about it before. Dude,
The
has Kara stopped delivering
unbelievers mocked you
DoorDash to
for
us?
your faith. But do you know what I
Okay, Kara might have clocked out of work.
see strength.
Yeah, I think she clocked
I
out.
see men who
Yeah.
live for a higher
Yeah, I think she's
purpose.
clocked out because at this point DoorDash is doing
Men
self-delivery.
who, like me, have seen the glorious age.
Kara said, "Look, y'all wasn't, you know, appreciating me bringing you all this free food. So you know what? I'm just gonna head out."
We shall show everyone how wrong they were. Sleeper, awaken!
Gothic 1 Remake is out now on PC and console, so
So
go
someone
check it out
stream
after
OG
the
Gothic
show.
1 is cool how you're a
now
literal
for something
nobody.
a little different.
And the
You
NPCs
have
also
definitely
recognize
heard
that.
Sky, Children of Light, the
organically.
cozy
I love
MMO
that
from the
idea.
makers of Journey.
Well, we are pleased to reveal today that they're creating a brand new game experience based on the life and legacy of the legendary painter Vincent van Gogh.
Whoa!
Goth.
Let's take a look at this Van Gogh MMO, shall we?
I know, that's what caught me off guard. I'm trying to understand when they say MMO. The music does sound gorgeous. I wonder if it is Austin Wintory. Wait, huh?
Sky Children of the Light's Vincent van Gogh experience launches on the 17th of July and includes an in-game gallery featuring some of the artist's most beloved paintings.
I learned something today.
Wait.
Okay, it's time
so
to
it's
take a peek
content
at
for
Halloween
Sky.
Hunting.
We've got a first look at the single-player campaign.
So it's
where
all
you play
within
as
Sky.
Michael Myers himself? Are you?
Oh yeah, baby.
Same, it still looks gorgeous. I thought it was just a brand new game. Entirely.
Okay, back inside, everyone. Let's go, Myers.
Fueled by his rage, I shudder to think what he might be capable of.
Since when do they let them wander around?
I knew what would come next.
It is, in fact, Michael
Every
Myers.
soul unfortunate enough to cross Michael's path would suffer. No one knew of the
I
evil
guess we get a
that was
chance to
walking among them.
want to be like Mike, you know, like, quite literally.
Evil. But sometimes I think the truth was something
This is not the time,
much more
DoorDash.
terrible.
Yeah, looks like the story mode. So are we playing through?
I wonder if perhaps Michael
This looks like the events of Halloween 1.
actually move through shadows.
Like Halloween 1978, if I remember right.
Play through Michael Myers' origin story when Halloween the game lands on PC and consoles this September 8th.
Next up, we've got the launch trailer for Realm of Ink.
Yeah, we
an
do
indie
have a
action
date
roguelite
now.
with a brushstroke art style.
If server doesn't use that song while playing, bro.
This feeling, as if I've arrived at this moment before. Time and time again.
It's a roguelite.
I'll be the one to choose my destiny. Thank you very much. My blade needs sharpening. Your skull should do the trick.
Who is this voice?
Quite a curious little thing.
It sounds familiar.
Or I'll clear right through you.
I could see it, Ed. I could see it.
Realm of Ink is out now on PC and consoles.
We're taking a look at Dusk Fade now. It's a love letter to the golden age of 3D action platformers.
You've been locked in there for weeks. It's not good for you. Go away!
My mic here. I'm trying to like adjusting myself to like not have my back hurting as much.
I won't leave without Lyra. I need to find her.
Oh.
Shatter the shackles of time when Dusk Fade lands on PC and consoles later this year.
Now, we all remember Cairn, don't we? It's a Death Stranding-style trek of a deadly mountain rage, one limb at a time. And good news if you're a fan, as we've got the exclusive release date trailer for the game's first free DLC.
Oh, it's getting free DLC. OG, that music. I love that music too.
On the Trail is a free
I respect
DLC
people who
expansion
do
for
mountain
Cairn, and it's
climbing.
coming
I
soon
can't
to
do it.
PC and PS5.
I can't.
All right, folks, our next
respect
game
it, though, if you do
is
it.
Like It Takes Two, but on wheels.
You play as a pair of dinky RC cars, solving puzzles and unraveling mysteries in a
Oh, it was
strange
Toxic Avenger?
laboratory.
Here is the
Dang,
latest
that's
trailer
good catch.
for Wheelmates.
Folks, the rhythm isn't just synchronization. It's the weaving of two minds into one.
To Fury so much.
Remember, you're two
dude.
pieces of one puzzle.
I forgot. Did they do all of the music for Fury? Huh. Not all of the music? Oh, okay, I got you.
Wait, where am I?
Wheelmates is launching later this year, so you can check it out with a friend in tow.
And now for something
debut
completely
for Fury,
different. We've got a cinematic trailer for the
The
anime
Carpenter?
shooter WTF, which stands for
Waifu Tactical Force.
Oh, don't you just love
Oh,
acronyms?
wow. I did not know that till now. For some reason, I thought it was all Toxic Avenger, but I didn't realize it was like, multiple people.
Before the final phase. Stay still. I hate messy data. Seems like I get no days off.
His music is so good, Nozo. From what I've heard, it sounds really, really good. Huh. Dude, did you know Realm of Ink is a game that we can request. Don't know if it'll work out, but it's an idea. I don't know a whole lot about it though, aside from the gameplay we've seen. Yeah, I didn't realize till now. Should I request it? What do you think? No guarantees since it's already out though. Request where? Key mailer.
Like I wouldn't notice a helicopter in my airspace.
It's worth a shot? Okay.
Friend handle this.
Do I request Steam, Switch, and PS5, or just do Steam and Switch?
Grab some friends and jump into
They
the
also have
live
Xbox as
playtest
an
for
option,
Waifu Tactical Force after the show. There's
Just
a
do
new
everything?
movement
Okay.
system to check out and 10 playable characters.
Do I do
My
Xbox as well?
goodness. Now, even the most hardy adventurers need to take a step back from time to time, so we're going to throw it out to a series of back-to-back trailers. You watch these, while we'll be back in a jiffy, which is a relative metric of time, I believe.
You? Okay.
Greetings, my minions. Shall we dominate the world together? Because tonight, I'm feeling quite passionate. And this is only the beginning. Let's unleash our necromantic rage.
Huh. Dude, see the traders at the bottom? Y'all, I have some tea. Do y'all want to hear like some meaty tea? Y'all want to hear a little bit of meaty tea? Sure. Alright, so for anyone that does not know the show Traders, right? It's essentially the concept is they get different like people, like celebrities, like iconic people, right? On the show. And someone, like you kind of vote someone off who could be the quote unquote traitor. That's all I know about the concept, right? The reason why I even know about this is because a drag queen I really love named Bob the Drag Queen was on the show. And the episode where unfortunately Bob the Drag Queen was voted off as a traitor, and they weren't a traitor. They weren't. So they got the vote wrong. Is the highest rated episode because so many people tuned in that was upset that Bob got voted off. And so pretty much some tea I found out from watching a video with Trixie Mattel and Jinx Monsoon together is Jinx essentially found out that a lot of these celebrities on there, on Traders, the people that tend to get voted off first or more quickly always tends to be, how to put this, are pretty much the people who are of the LGBTQIA community.
What's
It
going
never
on?
fails.
Like we're in the
It never
future or
fails,
something.
right?
Mine
And
is not
so
right.
essentially Jinx
Don't
Monsoon
like
found
that.
out T that pretty much celebrities
Right,
would
got
vote
it, 'cause
them
this
off first
set is
that
inspired
isn't
by the
part of that community
anti-gravity
because quote
racers. I got
because
it.
they
Well,
don't really
while
know
we solve this little temporal
the
anomaly.
gay, like literally
Here's
this quote,
AGXGP.
because they don't know the gay people as easily as they know the straight people that's on the show or the straight celebrities that they're familiar with that's on the show, they find it more easy to feel that the ones they don't know may likely be the traitors. And they're not familiar really with the LGBTQIA community and celebrities and icons related to that community, thus them getting voted off more quickly and first. Sounds crazy, right? And I remember Jinx said it absolutely perfectly, which is it shouldn't be someone's fault that you don't know them that well. So why is it that you're just so quick to vote them off just because you don't know them? Shouldn't it be you get to know them? So because they're unfamiliar with people that's the 80 celebrities that's on the show that are of that LGBTQIA community, they're more quickly to vote them off. That's what people have noticed, and that's the tea that Jinx Monsoon found out. It's for the show The Traitors. Yeah, it's for traitors. Because it's something people was already noticing, especially once Bob the Drag Queen got voted off. And then that's when that tea was found out, essentially on the low, and got revealed. Where it's like, yeah, that's why the celebrities on the show are quicker to say
AGXGP is coming soon to PC,
that the
so
person
add it to
of
your
that
wish list
of the
and make
community,
sure
of the
you check out the
LGBTQI
demo,
community,
which is coming
they
on
immediately
Monday.
say, oh, they must be the traitors.
Question for you.
Because they don't
Mr.
know
Troy
them
Baker.
as well
Yes.
as
Have
they
you
know
ever
their
wanted to play
straight
something guitar?
counterparts.
Actually, a dream of mine. It's very strange of you to bring that up.
Well, I've got good news for you, and I've got some
It
bad
is so
news as
messed
well.
up.
So the good news is that the next game that we're going to announce lets you
And see,
fulfill
that goes by that
fantasy.
same logic then, Laura. Like, and that's such a
Except you're
shame.
stuck inside a haunted music school.
And AGXGP looks so much like Fast Fusion and F-Zero. It looks great. I know I was giving tea during that, but that game does look really, really good. I really need to get back to Fast Fusion, dude. I haven't played it forever. So Cleo, girl, that was my foot. Hi to you too.
No matter what happens, I want you to know.
Sorry, one of the doggos is under the desk now.
Hello?
You're playing Mickey Mouse?
The school. Things always look strange here.
Oh no.
I was wondering when you'd finally find time to pay me a visit.
Didn't like that.
To leave harmonic ice is the winter recycle. Scattered around the school are talent canisters, each containing the very essence of brilliance and potential.
I don't know if
Wait, that sounds more like Goofy.
You've given me no choice. You made me
Nick, how
do
does
this.
Mickey do it? Oh, I think I kind of got it.
She knows you're here. Now run along.
Wait, just me up.
Don't fret, it's a world of mystery. Don't fret, strum along and you will see. Don't fret, doesn't
Bro.
matter what you wanna be, and even though you're gonna die, don't fret.
C sharp or B flat. That's a drum joke. In Don't Fret.
Mark
Was
your
not ready
calendars
for that one.
And now it's time for another one of our world premiere.
And
Was
this
not ready
one
for that
is a
one.
side-scrolling platformer starring a very beloved Belgian comic book character. Let's check it out.
Ooh.
Beautiful rendition, truly. Even though you're gonna die, don't fret. Like, bruh. Huh. This reminds me so much of like a Crash Bandicoot. Like the side-scrolling aspect of it. Oh, they could have stayed for stretch. I honestly need that. So let me do that now.
Marsupilami 2 Salsa Colombia.
It's
Try
safe
saying
here,
that one
it's
10
safe
times,
here.
is coming soon. So wishlist it now whilst I'm fixing my twisted tongue.
And in the meantime, there is a brand new trailer for Ding Hai, The Ocean Pillar, an RPG roguelike where you face off against demons and ancient gods.
豪军，你这破炉子，这回又整出啥鬼东西啊？
此帖将立三主，老道
Kirby?
自
Oh,
明，
alright, we shall be here.
定海神真帖。
依附于之水已10年，却突然音讯全无。天穹之水忽又倾泻而下，究竟发生何事？
So one of the doggos really love when I'm streaming, she likes just randomly going under the computer. Honestly, there's genuinely been like such like a void in my life with the loss of Callie, but these two doofuses of dogs, you know, they've been helping to fill it a bit.
Dinghai, the ocean pillar, is coming soon. Now tell me, what's next, Troy?
Well, we've got our first ones to watch deep dive of the summer showcase, which is where we take out our little trowels, lift the topsoil, and gently brush the dirt off of a game that the internet is raving about.
Oh, it's just like real archaeology.
You know.
But with less paperwork.
True.
And what better place to
Ooh,
start
Black
than
Flag.
the golden
Nice.
age of
I am
piracy
so
with
ready
the
for
help
this.
from our very talented friends at Ubisoft. Let's dive into the world of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced.
Like, this remake looks so good. Like, my goodness.
Hi, I'm Richard Knight. I'm the game director for Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced with Ubisoft Singapore.
Dang. Ed BRB literally
Assassin's Creed
just
Black
as they started
Flag
talking about Black Flag
is
too.
the old experience you know and love. Edward and his tales in the Caribbean of assassins and pirates, but modernized with today's technology and gameplay. The latest version of Anvil has helped us a lot, both in terms of visuals. We now have ray tracing and global illumination, but
So I gotta
it's
play
also a
Assassin's
big deal
Creed
for us in
Shadows.
terms of gameplay
I
too.
did just get it on
with,
sale.
you know,
Ooh,
night and day
you're gonna have
affecting
such a
your
fun time.
stealth.
I love the game.
Weather that can
I
affect
still
your
need to beat it.
visibility, both at, you know,
I
in
really
the
would
ocean
love
and on
so bad, because I was playing it on stream.
What's changed
I
with
really would
parkour
love to go
movement
back
is
to
that
playing
we've
it on
brought
stream
forward
eventually.
the
I
game
really,
to
really
the new
would.
standards that you've seen with
I had kind of
Shadows
halted
and recent
once I went on
updates.
hiatus, and then we
There's
started trying to
jets,
get through
there's
all of the
jump,
incentive
and it
streams,
just makes
so
for a
it's
much
gonna be a
smoother
while before I get back to it. But it's such a great game. It's such a beautiful game too. Like, it is. Oh, it's so
a lot
beautiful.
Of the new gameplay with Assassin's Creed Black
There's
Flag
been times where I would
involves these
literally
new
just
officers that you
take
find and
pictures.
When you first run into Lucy,
Because it's so pretty.
She's a wanted criminal, and you'll just hear it as you're walking around Havana that there's money on her head.
Is that just the way I know, right?
Music to Edward's ears. Ah, here's somebody I can work with. And as you find her, she's got this whole plot line involving her family and the family fortune. And she would love to work with you, but if you can't deal with her problems, she's not going to help you with yours.
You don't mince words, do you? I suppose I could look around, see what needs doing.
So each of those characters has a story to tell. And on top of that, we also have a new tale involving Blackbeard, which, you know, for fans of Blackbeard, you know, to learn a little bit more about him and Edward and
Yeah, I love
and
it's
how
not
things turned
just
out in the
like
game,
a
I
remake
think will be
of
really
the original 1-to-1. They've added a lot.
Other way round. It were Blackbeard who struck first. Opened fire on a British man of war, the pillock.
When we were going to remake Assassin's Creed Black Flag, we had to focus on something, and that focus was Edward's story. If we can't nail Edward's story, you know, there's no room for anything else. And so we put everything possible into nailing that. So we still have a modern day gameplay and story to tell, but it's now kind of in the name. It's not
Oh,
just
Swap, you didn't
Black
know?
Flag remake,
Yes.
Black Flag Resynced,
Summer Games Fest
right?
opened
So
up
we're the
with
next
a
modern
with the
AC,
Code
and
Veronica
so our
remake.
modern day continues from
Yeah, it
what
opened
players
up
made
with
its
Code
own
Veronica
shadows.
remake. I am so ready. That's a game that's
Of course,
been
we brought
deserving.
back the underwater
So, like,
diving
it doesn't
sections
get as
from the
much
original
love as
game.
it
You
should.
get the diving bell, and you see how beautiful the Caribbean
And it's also,
can
if I
be
remember right, I want
underwater.
to say it's the
But
last
the other thing
game.
we've added is now you can swim anywhere, just like in any modern.
Yeah, I think it's the last game that
sometimes there's
has
treasure defined,
you able to play as Claire,
you're looking for,
if I remember
but
correctly.
It's also just about freedom of approach.
Because I don't think there was any other game
Sometimes
after
you get
Code
to a
Veronica where you
certain
could play
island
as
or a certain
Claire.
location.
But someone could
Maybe
totally
you
tell
can't
me if I'm
find the
wrong.
right place
You're
to
right?
get through
Okay.
the projectile,
That's
or
what I
you
was trying to
just wanna
remember.
Take a shortcut and just go swimming. It's kind of up to you.
Captain's gone over!
So with combat, we've
For
gone
someone that
back
didn't
to the
play it, I
basics
got
and
real
we've come up
hype.
with a new
Confession,
system
I haven't
that
played it
fits
either,
more
and I still
modern
got hyped as well.
sensibilities. It's more skill-based. It can still quick and brutal if you know how to play, but it's also something that works well for players who learn how to play. The core with us with naval gameplay was to keep that spirit that it had from the original. You know,
to have a missile black flag.
But
Oh, so they were showing more
now with officer abilities.
With how they added more of a story. They added more to Blackbeard. They talked about one of the characters that we're able to recruit and how we have to help them, and before we could recruit them, like with how that's a new thing in the game as well.
You can kind of adjust to the fight rather than
how we could learn like, oh yeah, they're wanted, so we got to be
Assassin's
careful
Creed Black
because
Flag
it will come up, that sort of thing.
July 9th for PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Thanks for watching.
Wait, what's your theory, Laura? See, and that's what I was telling Stream. I'm like, dang, Ed left just as they were about to start talking about Black Flag.
Black Flag Resynced is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on July 9th, later this year.
We were doing so well.
That was at least tasteful.
If you say so.
Speaking of taste, if your appetite for the 7 Seas is still yet to be salted, I'll stop. You can find out even more about that one by checking out the hands-on preview over on GamesRadar.com.
Now, we've got a very special treat for the blasphemous fans among us. Let's take a look.
Wait, is there a new Blasphemous game? Where's this DLC? You think so, Alora? I hope.
This castle has
I still don't have Resi 9, so I've kept that completely spoiler free. But that would be great.
greater than that which still beats.
Because I've always said for the longest time, gosh, diddly dang it, give us Claire and Jill back somehow. What have they been up to? This looks like a new Blasphemous. Dang, if Tafwad was still around, I know he'd be hyped for this.
Let the curtain fall.
Oh no, it's big DLC for the second game.
I'm just wandering around your neighborhood.
Wow, and it's free.
That's right, Blasphemous 2, the third sin, is a free
give me
content
just a
update
second.
that adds an
But welcome
entire
in, Skip.
area
I
to
hope
the
you're
game.
doing well.
And it's out now, so you can play it. And let's
They
be
remade
honest,
Resi 4, they made
with all the
9,
new
right?
enemies,
Good, I don't remember if
probably
Village
die a
came
lot.
out in between
right
or
after
not.
the show.
Best of luck. Okay, Defender of
Village-
the Crown, The Legend
was Village
Returns, was
between
revealed during our spring showcase
Resi 4
earlier this year.
remake and
But we've got a
9?
first look at
Or was it
gameplay coming at
before?
you
I can't remember for
right
sure.
now.
I can't remember for sure. Let me get this
Decide a
Steve Key real
kingdom's
quick.
fate when Defender of
Oh,
the Crown
I forgot the
returns,
exclamation point.
featuring the original strategic adventure and new ways to play. Retro Mode presents the complete 1986 edition of the game, preserved in all its glory. Classic Mode adds modern refinements, renewed clarity and polish. And introducing Kingdom Mode, a brand new roguelike of dice, decks, and
Oh, let me
destiny.
mute real quick while my door is open here.
Forge your battle-ready deck and cast your fate into the fray.
Hey, don't hog all the
Chart your rise to rule all of England as you go on campaign to outwit your rivals. Unlock new tactics and new dice to strengthen your claim to the throne.
I forgot I muted. But Skip, I said that in a Twitch whisper, so enjoy, my friend.
Defender of the Crown.
Well, they could remake 5, redo the whole thing, really, if I was special in many ways, and then give us a Joe game.
Defender of the Crown, The Legend
I still
Returns.
really wonder.
Lands on PC and consoles later this
Bill's
year.
released
So,
before
get it on
the
your wish
Resi 4
lists
remake.
pronto.
Okay.
And I think I'll handle the British
Because the
accents
thing
from
is,
now on.
the co-op was immaculate
Sticking
in
with
Resident
the
Evil 5,
historical theme,
but
here's some
there was a
exciting news
lot of
about the
questionable
period shooter. Hold
things
fast.
in
Nations at war.
5 that I'm just like, yeah, they're gonna have to. They're definitely gonna have to change some stuff. At the right game. Hey, enjoy the game, my friend. I would really love to see Shiva again, though. I think that was her name, Shiva, right? That was working with Chris, because that was the only game she was in, as well, by the way. Unless she was at 6. I never played Resident Evil 6, so I have no idea. But to my knowledge, she was only in 5. Not just in 5, if I remember correctly. And that's such a shame. I really liked her character.
Releasing June 11th.
This is my original thought by second guess. See, in the words of Ed, don't second guess yourself. I heard that will help Scream as well. I heard it as well.
American Revolution is a free expansion for Hold Fast Nations at War, and it's launching on June 11th for PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. That is just a mere few days away. My goodness. Visit holdfastgame.com for more info.
Now, let's check out the release date trailer for They Will Come, a steampunk stealth game set on a vast airship.
Like, yeah, we got Shiva, my beloved, but we didn't really get her because they didn't give her much character development. Yeah, I could get that. So to me, if they did a 5 remake, I would love us to get a little bit more focus on Shiva a bit, you know? Us know her more. Like, at least to me. But I genuinely don't know how they can remake 5, if I'm being completely blunt. I really don't know how they can remake it. Because if they remake it, they're gonna have to change the entire setting. Because the setting is part of the let's keep it real. It's a huge part of it being problematic, if I'm being real honest. It's some would argue the biggest part of it being problematic, actually. So I feel like them remaking 5 is going to be hella tricky, so I wonder if they'll even touch it, if being real honest with you. Like, unless they completely change the setting, I don't think they're going to touch remaking 5.
They Will Come heads to
They
Steam
could
in
remake
July,
5 per
but you
perspective,
can
make it
wishlist
completely
it
different from
right
what it
now.
was.
What have you got
that
for
would
us
be
next, Alex?
interesting.
Well, it is that time again, Troy. We have another
R5 is problematic in a lot of ways.
for
It is.
Cosmic
That's the
City
thing.
Builder,
It
where you
really,
craft
really
thriving
is.
habitats to rescue long extinct animals.
That's I'm like, I don't know how they could remake it.
Welcome to Bioden, a cozy
If they do, it's just a new game.
where you will
It's not
build
even
a
Resident Evil 5 at that point. And you know what? I feel like I'd be okay with that.
working in
If we could get Shiva
bring
back. I
extinct
would love to get
animals
Shiva,
back to
like
life.
see Shiva again.
You've been sent on this planet by your guild with one purpose: to restore it.
Huh.
Your arrival on this wounded planet will be one of
Wait, is that door
discovery
not closed all the
and
way?
exploration. Resources are scattered across the land. Search for them,
oh my gosh.
as each one is
Did you
essential.
just bust down an intense fart?
As your colony takes shape, your buildings will need
Sweet
power
boogly boogly.
and sometimes water. Connect them together. Weave a network across the land. But plan with care. Every structure you place carries a cost, nudging pollution upward, pulling against
Smells
the very
rancid.
mission you're here to fulfill.
Smells.
The planet won't heal through structures alone.
I think they could. I get
Bring
that the setting
species
conveys how
together,
umbrella took advantage of
help
less
them
known
settle,
communities
and
and
let
therefore
the cycle of
marginalized
life begin
communities.
again.
There's got to be a way,
Inside
better
your
way
dome,
than what they had originally.
you'll welcome
That's
back
the thing.
dozens of
Because
extraordinary
I get it. I
each
see what
one
they
with
were.
its own needs.
I see what they were
Gather
doing.
DNA samples,
But
place
there's
your cocoons,
there's something just
and
really
carefully tend
icky
to the
feeling
conditions each creature
that
requires. But remember,
for lack of a
even
better way
within
of
the
saying
dome,
it,
each
that
decision,
if
even
we're just
small,
mowing down
has
brown
an
people,
impact
I'm sorry.
on your
That
planet.
Be-
This world is waiting to be cleaned,
which
restored,
essentially is the game,
and brought back
because
to
you know
life.
we're in Africa,
Your planet
and it just
is
feels
waiting
wrong.
for your arrival.
It just
Wishlist
feels
the game
weird.
and play the
You know what I
demo
mean?
now on
Like
Steam.
it just feels weird.
Bring nature back to life in BioEden, which is coming soon to PC.
Now,
And then some
those
people
of you in the
argue like the
Lovecraftian
virus
loop
that
will
was
know
taking
that the
over
Sinking City 2
those
is
places
just
like
over the
in
horizon,
Africa, like
looking all brooding and
especially for
mysterious,
when Resident Evil
just like my
5 came
co-host
out,
Troy.
people was making a lot of
Absolutely not,
comparisons
darling.
to like
No.
the
Well, here's a
continuing
release
like
date
kind of
trailer where
surge
you'll
of the
find out
Ebola
when you can
virus
finally
over
dive
there as
into
well,
the
and
flooded
so
survival horror
it
adventure.
made it. It was already feeling like a bad look, and then that was making it worse because it felt even way more closer to home. Like it, if they touch Resident Evil 5 at all for a remake, they got a lot of work to do. I genuinely wonder. See, there's this thing called apartheid, and yes, there definitely are. Especially when you go down to South Africa. In fact, that's where you see most of them. Is in South Africa. Lots of white people in South Africa, actually. Some people don't know that. And you might be wondering, wow, that's weird. I thought Africa was just black people. Well, first of all, racist. Second of all, yeah, but because the game was a village, they, you know, of course they gotta have a village of, it's purely just, you know, people of melanin. So, you know, people who's black, that's the only way to put it. And yeah, just, man, just talking about it more is just like, you can't really defend what 5 did, bro. It's, yeah, Elon is unfortunately South African, you know.
The Sinking City 2 is
that's
just
how
a few
his
short weeks
family
away,
is so
and
rich.
There's a demo available to play right now.
From was it?
So go check
I don't think
it
it's
out.
blood diamonds,
Just don't
but like
listen to the call of the void
definitely
whilst you're in there.
bloodstones.
Pro tip.
Because I think his family focused on jade.
Now, this one is an attempt
gems.
to revive that golden era.
Either way,
of
blood
early
involved,
skateboard games.
regardless.
You know, when Tony Hawk was
but
at
yeah.
the peak of his powers.
And who better to tell you about it than Stair Meyer, one of the world's most talented modern skaters.
Can we just add some more white people to
and
theoretical
an
remake and make
Olympic
it more
hopeful
equal
to
opportunity
boot.
for zombie killing? That is an idea. That is an idea. I can't wait.
I'm Sarah Meyer, also known as Surf Sarah. Skateboarding is my life and I love it with my whole heart. So I'm super excited to share
Wait.
Skate Sarah with you today.
The
A
last
brand new
message I
bucket
see
skateboarding
from you, Laura.
Inspired by the golden era of skateboards. So this is the world premiere of Skate Sarah. Check it out.
Lesser known. There's gotta be a better way. OMG. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know if it's set, actually. I'm not sure if it's set. The last big message was with how it shows Umbrella taking advantage of a marginalized community, essentially. Was it that one, or was it a different one? I love when it comes to showing off skating games, there's always a go-to. Camera has to have a bit of a shake to it. It has to have a little bit of a shake to it while showing customization. Never fails. But it's rare as hell when you see a skating game showing a woman. I am like, that's wow.
Wishlist at the ready because Skate Stair is coming to PC and consoles later this year.
You know, back in my day, I used to want to be a
an
skateboarder.
exclusive trailer for a new expansion coming up for one of my personal favorites.
Vampire
Time for
Survivors?
another run at Vampire Survivors.
Oh my god. I saw Vampire Crawlers as well.
Hi, I'm Luca Galante.
I need to
accidentally
catch
made
up with
Vampire
chat,
Survivors, and I'm running.
but also want to hear this real
Control.
quick.
I made this expansion of Vampire Survivors called Emerald Diorama that was very expensive to make, but we gave away to the players for free. And so I started for a way to do some spin-offs, maybe. I tried to get in touch with other teams, indie developers, to see if they were interested in working on some of these spin-offs. One of these we released just a little while ago as Vampire Crawlers. It's a game based on specifically being able to play at your own pace.
I love Vampire
play
Crawlers
your
so much,
cards
y'all.
effectively as slowly or as fast as
It's
you can.
so good.
I got a lot of other ideas, but there's definitely more spin-off coming, especially after seeing the success of Vampire Crawlers and that it paid off to effectively try and to do something unusual, but always following the same idea at the end of the day, which
They
is
just
that
make a
I am
fictional
the
location,
first
remake that. I have no
player
idea where in
of
Africa OG
my
are.
own games.
It's a
I need my
fictional
own games
place
to be
in
fun to myself
Africa,
first. So
I
I want
believe,
to make these other
for
games
Resident Evil
and
5.
wanted to find a new
Yeah,
name
but it's
for
very
them effectively.
explicitly
So again, I
said
tried to grab
it's
survival,
in
think of
Africa.
something stupid, and that's how Survivathon came up, which is short
So you make a good point. What if they just, like what Laura said, just
Very
change the setting
soon we're
entirely?
going to see the first game in this lineup, and people should expect a game like Vampire Survivors, that the whole point, with a different spin on it. And this spin can come from a different metagame or different feature that they serve, that doesn't actually fit Vampire Survivors, but that would fit different gameplay mechanics.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not planning to let go of Vampire Survivors anytime soon. There is still, the community is huge, they want more content. We're going to release a new DLC quite soon. This DLC initially was supposed to be just a little add-on to the Legacy of the Moonspell DLC. And as it's very common for me, I start something really small and it ends up being way too big. And so now it's got its own life. It's going to be called Legacy of the Blood Moon. And players can expect a small DLC with something 8+ characters, 8+ weapons, plus solutions. But they can also expect a very low price of 80 pence, something along those lines. I'm definitely going to keep updating it for
is 80
as long as it makes sense, as long as it is sustainable. If anyone wants to stay in touch and get to know more about what we're doing, please visit punkolab.com, where you will find a
that's cheap as hell.
and useless count up to our next announcement. We have a lot more announcements in the near future, but for now, here's a trailer for the new expansion of Vampire Survivors, Legacy of the Blood Moon.
Unscrupulous beings consumed by ambition. A cautionary tale, or a story better left untold. There's no retreat once this threshold has been crossed. If you really want to see it through, then just take my hand.
Malice, Blood Moon,
The blood of malice ensnared like shadows, and by unholy communion a macabre dance began.
Whoa!
As all dawns and twilights of the world paint the moon red, reality shatters and insanity.
So now we're playing vampires and Vampire Survivors? I swear, I will catch up with chat. Y'all, I just really love Vampire Survivors. I love Vampire Crawlers. My goodness, I wanted to see this real. What in tarnations? Shadow Ninjutsu?
As he kept staring at the shadow of the comet, Sargon eagerly paid for its gifts, until there was no humanity left to give. At the top seat of power, Baal was so high he couldn't reach anyone anymore, and eternal solitude turned
Sweet
into
googly boogly.
eternal madness.
Same man. And the thing that's crazy is these DLCs, it's so much content and they be like $2.
Legacy of the Blood Moon, an accidental Vampire Survivors expansion from Punkle. Coming soon.
I find it funny, it wasn't even meant to be its own DLC.
Prepare your wish list
but
because
it just
Vampire
got so
Survivors
big,
Legacy
he's like,
of the
alright,
Blood
you know what,
Moon
I'm
is
just making a
coming to PC
DLC.
and consoles later this year.
Now, here is another, wait for it, world premiere.
Okay, let me try
and it
this.
pertains to
I
one
feel
of
like if they're
last year's truly best games. Let's check it out.
If they're gonna remake RE5, but they still want to preserve Africa's setting, there's gotta be like several better ways that it could be done. Exactly, they gotta rework it. Mega.
Mission scientist Jan S. Dolsky.
11-bit studios.
If I never wake up again, know this. The Oasis survives, even under the destructive sun.
Accidental. Yeah, because remember they said it was supposed to be an update to a DLC that was already out. But then it just got so big that they were like, okay, this has to be its own DLC. Why is this? This isn't No Man's Sky, right?
Next cycle, we need to be better.
It is not. I don't know what this looks intriguing. Alright, but let me catch up with chat as this plays out. But why does the only African representation need to be white guy eliminating melanated people? Like they could have something different, maybe finding some cures for the lost plagas. Yeah, and that's what made it so problematic. That's the thing. That's the huge thing that made it so problematic.
Alex Jordan and Jan Scientist fans rejoice. The Alters is getting a
Shouldn't like how
DLC
I worded
expansion
it.
called Last Variable. And I don't need to tell you to.
Yeah, I'm interested in that rollerblading game for the Black Voices.
And now let's take a look at
it. Looks really good, right?
It's a free-to-play
so many
creature
great
collecting
games.
RPG.
Oh, important question. Is it full of adorable?
Yeah, I agree.
little
They
guys?
could do something different.
I really like adorable little guys.
I mean, have you seen what's happening on the screen behind
Like
you?
Resident Evil already has a problem with representation as far as military characters
play
go,
the trailer.
especially main characters. Oh, for sure. That's what added to 5. Just yeah. Also, just know I'm here, but gotta mute real fast.
A golden light awakens, a silent ancient call through every shifting season. Where endless shadows fall, I felt a stirring deep inside, a yearning to explore. To leave
Okay, I really hope we don't get muted for this, because this sure is a lot of singing. It sounds great, but I hope this is the original song. I think it is. I don't know why, but the voice I thought was Amelie for a second, but I don't think that's her though. No, that's too high pitch. It's not Amelie. It's a bop though. It is a bop. Okay, we're good.
Anemo is coming to all platforms later this year, but you can wishlist it now on Steam. Oh,
that is
I see
true.
you're itching
That
to
is still
experience
crazy.
next, Troy.
No, it's just a little rash.
Pretty One, I wasn't here earlier. Our last
So this
stream,
is Cordora.
we
It
thought
is
it
the
would have got
four-player
muted
psychological horror
for any
game
of the
that
music.
opened the
Turns
spring
out, no, it got
showcase,
muted
back in March.
for Day of
Cool
Rain
thing is,
sounds.
It's got enemies.
We were
that
playing
mimic
that one
your
map on
friends
marbles
just to freak you out.
with the thunder, like
And
with
the developers
the
are
storm.
back with a closer look at gameplay.
So yeah, I gotta appeal it.
How did you know that? Maybe you're not Alex after all. Tell me something that only Alex would know. You can't prove that. Okay, she's real.
You know,
roll the trailer.
we actually haven't seen
No.
it ad in a while, actually.
It's a simple
I don't want to jinx it.
Dude, shut up!
for men with nerve. They may be your crew,
Wait, that's a countdown timer.
but inside the
Yes,
maze,
Alora. Yes. We've sadly had that happen before, stupidly. Like, we had to stop having rain sounds on our BRB scene, because we used to have, like, subtle rain, because in our BRB animated scene, you could see it's raining in the background. So we had subtle rain that would play, and it was getting muted all the damn time. We had to keep appealing it. So we just decided to just not use the rain anymore, essentially.
I'm here with Harry.
to hunt you down.
Hello, Joe? Joe!
For you see,
Dude, this is, I can't. This game looks terrifying. So someone you think might be your friend turns out, nope, it's someone posing as that? No.
Cordura is coming soon to PC and PlayStation, and what do you know? Here's our next game. It's
Yeah,
called
there's a
Horror
high
Script:
chance.
The
It wouldn't be you
Endless
get a
End.
copyright strike.
It's an action
It would be
adventure
that
game
you
where
get
you
muted.
play as an editor
Because
trapped
thankfully we
inside
haven't got a
never-ending
copyright strike.
self-writing
But
manuscript.
muted is
Kinda
like they
like what
mute part of your
developers feel like
VOD.
working with me.
So you have to appeal it. What sucks is to appeal, for anyone that doesn't know this, to appeal any muted audio in your VOD, you have to literally provide like a bunch of personal information. So unfortunately, I'm the one who has to end up doing
you must
appeals.
forgive me for breaking our promise.
Because they're like, yeah, we
The
need your first name, last
manuscript is
name,
still
like all that
incomplete.
jazz. Oh, that took a different style turn than I expected. Whoa, that is not how this started. Huh. Whoa. Huh.
My dear editor, I must return to my scripts. I do hope you enjoy what lies beyond the end of this endless story.
Huh.
Chrono Script, The Endless End, is coming to PC and PS5 in fall of 26. So write it down now on your wish list.
All right, now we've got a world premiere coming at you. This one is a psychological horror game where you rebuild the memory of a lost child.
Told you I was gonna fix it. Are you there?
Whoa. Huh. Okay,
That was your first look at
Impermanence mean
Impermanence, coming to PC in 2027.
I know
And
that
if you're
word.
hungry for
I'm
more
so bad. I
amazing
can't remember
games
what it
just
means
like
right
that
now.
one, stay tuned after the Exodus extended gameplay reveal at the end of the show for the return of FGS Live from Los Angeles.
Our hosts are in the City of Angels to bring you all the latest news from the summer gaming events, as well as some of those wonderful world premiere trailers you love so much. In fact, here's a little teaser of what you can look forward to.
Hey there, I'm Jules Gill, one of your hosts of FGS Live from LA. Stay tuned immediately after the Future Games Show and Exodus Extended gameplay reveal for more world premieres, demo drops, and maybe even a cheeky surprise.
You heard them. Make sure you stick around after the Exodus extended gameplay reveal for FGS Live from Los Angeles, hosted by our very own Amy and Jules.
We do love them.
We
You
do love
guys
them.
break a leg. Right now, let's get back into the games with a closer look at The Lift, a supernatural handyman simulator inspired by the SCP Foundation.
Whoa, they had me at SCP.
Hello, Future Games Show. I'm Ivan from Fantastic Signals, and I'm here to tell you more about our upcoming supernatural handyman simulator.
Y'all, there was
The
a
Lift.
time where I was obsessed about learning
The
about all
Lift
the different
is an immersive
SCPs.
story-driven
It's so
first-person
fascinating.
simulator where you play as an engineer on a mission to investigate and restore a
Oh,
massive
hey, we got some
research
DoorDash.
facility abandoned after a
Got
mysterious
some food delivered.
catastrophe.
A car didn't bring it this
Day
time,
one,
though. They're
it's
still hand delivering
paramount
it.
that the Lift feels really good to play.
Oh,
All
and thank you
interactions
so much
with
for
the world
gifting
are
a sub
built
to Alora
extremely
there. I owe you a
tactile.
will spin.
It's not just about
Well, thank you so
watching,
much for gifting that
about
to Alora.
how
That's
you
really
feel,
sweet of you.
How it feels to pull, push, rotate, switch,
Nice, a jellyfish plushie.
clean, screw in, click, tune, tighten. All these engineering verbs are at the very core of the gameplay, and every action is elevated through responsive animation, fine visuals,
They have given
premium audio design
293
to deliver an
subs in the
almost
channel.
Found Henry's shoe.
experience.
I'm sure Henry will be grateful for finding that shoe. Kara's like, look, y'all, figure it out yourself. Just, I'm not delivering your DoorDash anymore.
You'll be repairing a variety of things in the lift. We divide repairs into 3 categories. The first one is basic mechanical or cosmetic repairs, changing light bulbs, fixing a crooked chair, or patching the walls. Simple, but always satisfying. The second category is electrical devices. We have developed an ecosystem of electrical and mechanical components that you can assemble.
Oh yeah,
You can find, craft,
it
and
very
unlock
likely
many
might
different
hit
parts
0
used to bring
as
the
we're
machinery back to
streaming,
life.
y'all. It very
All
likely
devices
might
are
hit
connected
0.
to the electrical grid. And
Because it's
sometimes
close.
you
It's
will
at
need
what,
to reroute
24
power
minutes
from
now?
one point to another, or disassemble a machine to get parts needed elsewhere. It's not a bunch of preset puzzles, it's a deep, open-ended sandbox system that you'll need to master by improvising and thinking outside the box. The third category is what we call boss devices. These are large, multi-step projects that are even more complex and usually involve multiple machines and environmental repairs, like for example the interdimensional antenna. You will fix its subsystems and will be tuning its settings to get the signals you need for your adventure, and of course there will be a massive payoff at the end of the repair. Each floor has its own boss device.
Alright, this is super
Some
5D
will
chess,
be
bro.
unveiled in the upcoming months. Some you'll have to uncover yourself when the game launches. The Lift is launching on PC, PlayStation 5 and Xbox in 2027. If you're interested, please add the game to your wishlist. And if you want to help us shape this adventure, sign up for a closed playtest on Steam for a chance to play the newest in development build. The playtest begins on June 14th. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of the show.
It looks intriguing. It looks really 5D chess, though. I'm not gonna lie.
The Lift is coming to PC in 2027, but you can and should wishlist it right now on Steam.
Our next game is technically a theme park simulator, but there is a morbid catch.
Oof. Never-ending coasters? Salty fries? Expensive bottled water?
Not quite. The owners are trying to eat the guests.
Oh,
ooh,
that's a new one. Here's wow, My Cannibal Family.
So we're playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the game.
Did you hear the mob dumped one of their own in this goo?
Not just that. I heard a flesh-eating creature crawled out of it.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about that, Ed. Yeah, I had heard about that.
What's your emergency?
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I meant to tell you, but I completely forgot. But then, I'm gonna be honest with you, at the same time, if Curry Barker keeps the tradition of how gory Texas Chainsaw Massacre was, I don't think you could deal with it. I'll be real honest with you. Because Texas Chainsaw Massacre is something. It is something.
My Cannibal Family is a cooperative theme park simulator with a terrifying twist, and it's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2027.
And here's a dark fantasy extraction game where you team up or go solo to take down enemies corrupted by the blood of the gods. This is Mistful Hunter.
Well, DoorDash is back. Kara said nope. Still not back. She's like, y'all good. Y'all could DoorDash your damn self. Oh.
Set a reminder for July 29th when Mistful Hunter lands on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. Right, I think it's time for our next Ones to Watch deep dive. Troy?
Indeed it is, and here is an exclusive interview with Saber Interactive about Clive Barker's Hellraiser revival.
We're getting a Hellraiser game?
Hi,
Did I know
I'm
about this
Anthony
but just
Default from
forgot?
Saber Interactive, and I'm the narrative director on Hellraiser Revival. The backstory for the player character Aiden is that he's this guy who has his entire life been consumed with yearning. From an early age, he's sought out crime, drugs, sex, danger in order to feel more, to experience more. By the time we meet him, he's met a kindred spirit, his girlfriend Sunny, and the two of them have entered this infernal spiral into depravity.
You crave what we offer, your desires so plentiful.
In the game, you'll use this mysterious puzzle box artifact called a configuration to wield the powers of hell, to burn, penetrate, slash, rip apart your enemies. And also, it's a puzzle box, so you can manipulate it yourself to solve puzzles and ultimately save yourself and your girlfriend from the powers of hell.
It is done.
It was incredibly dear to us to stay true to the Hellraiser franchise when doing this work. So we went back to the first and second movie and to the novella that he initially wrote that it was all based on, The Hellbound Heart.
Nice.
Tried to kind of blinker other influences out.
Good.
And we just studied those until
that's
we found
fascinating.
what really resonated with us.
Follow her, for we have such sights to show.
Okay, the sources used are these sources,
the
so that's
force of
good.
opposition that you'll be fighting is broadly on two sides. So on the first side, you have this cult that's obsessed with the Cenobites and with trying to create their own Cenobites on Earth, ones that they can control and use in order to essentially grant themselves infinite pleasure. So this cult, they're trying to find a way to advance their goals, and to do so, they need this Genesis configuration that you're wielding.
Yeah, they'll need the
You
configurator.
Genesis configuration to complete your bargain and try and get Sunny's soul back. The second category of enemy is what we call the unworthy. So these are beings who have used configurations themselves in the past, and in most cases have been like interred into the labyrinth where they've been tortured for some sort of eternity, and who are now released by the actions of the Genesis configuration and are seeking you, thinking that you're their way out, you're their way to freedom. So they're these depraved, decrepit souls who are desperately trying to kill you and take what's yours.
Oh, this is fascinating.
Clive Barker's Hellraiser Revival is coming to PC and consoles in 2026. We've got plenty more to show you throughout the year, so stay tuned. You can wishlist the game now to join in, or you can follow us on social media, where Pinhead himself will often be in the replies. Thanks for watching, and
That's so cool. It's the game, you could tell, is very, very much in tune with Hellraiser 1, 2, and the novella. For those who don't know, because I don't talk a lot about horror on the stream, really, I'm a huge horror fan. Hellraiser is among my favorites of horror films, specifically the first and the second one.
Because of the pin, got
After
it.
that, they're not really the best, if all honesty. They're not good after 1 and 2. But 1 and 2, love them with all my heart. Like, genuinely among my top horror movies of all time. So seeing just how in tune that game is with 1, 2, and the novella, that's actually really cool. I wonder if they've been working with Barker as well, dealing with it. But yeah, that's a game I'm super curious about. Definitely can't play it on stream, especially for Ed's sake, because it's gonna be extremely gory. Like I could tell it's in line with Hellraiser, depravity, and gore, essentially. Damn, that looks good. That game looks really good. So I gotta look more into it. Funny thing, I really wanted a replica of the
Dead Root is
configuration
coming
box
soon to PC and
so
Xbox.
Drop the
bad.
devs a
I
wish
wanted
list
a
to show
replica
your
so
support, and you
damn
may as
bad.
well keep that Steam
But
tab
literally, I
open,
kid you
because
not,
we've
my
got
mom
another
said,
great
and I
game
quote,
up next.
And this
if
one
you
is
buy
The Road of
a
Dust
replica
and Sorrow,
configuration
a pixel
box,
art survival
I am
horror
kicking you
game
out of this house.
inspired by Silent Hill.
So yeah, I can't get what. Mom also a huge Hellraiser fan, so she's like, no, you will not get that box and bring that into this house. I even told my IRL best friend about that. He's like, no, I agree with your mom. No. And I'm like, no, it's not gonna actually summon Pinhead. He's like, but what if it do though? Like. My friend's mom really likes the Hellraiser movies. Nice. It was my mom who got me into them. Like, as insane as that sounds, like, I mean, a huge aspect of me loving horror is because of my mom. And Hellraiser was a franchise I super got into because of her. Yeah, that was a strange cutaway. Oh? Wait, are they like imagining things?
The Road of Dust and Sorrow is coming to PC and consoles in 2026.
Aww.
Okay. Our next game was revealed late last year and is a stunning reimagining of...
Are you seriously going to intro this one whilst I'm standing right beside you?
My bad.
It just hurts,
Our
man.
next game was revealed late last year
It
and
hurts,
is a stunning
man.
reimagining of Lara Croft's 1996 adventure. Lara,
God,
played
it
by
hurts.
yours truly, will visit the jungles of Peru, the ancient ruins of Greece, and much, much more.
I'm sure
Here's
the
team
gameplay
behind
is
the
going to
game
be
dive
great.
deeper
I know the
into
voice
Tomb
work's
Raider,
going to be
Legacy of
immaculate.
Atlantis.
But Dash Diddly, damn it. It just hurts too damn much, the Gen AI, bro. It hurts. Like, I can't in good consciousness support this game.
Well, you found me.
I can't. And it hurts so bad because I was hyped.
Tomb Raider, Legacy of Atlantis is a stunning reimagining of Lara Croft's debut adventure. We've taken the legendary 1996 game and completely reimagined it from the ground up. With jaw-dropping visuals, modern gameplay.
Look, it hurts, dude.
All while honoring the spirit of the original. Players will explore these extraordinarily dangerous worlds that have been lost to time. We're talking jungles of Peru, crumbling ruins of Greece, and the deserts of Egypt. Every location
I'm
is
so
packed
curious.
with ancient
I'm
artifacts
afraid to
and
look,
hidden
but how is
Whether you're
chat
a longtime
looking
fan or someone
as
picking
this
up a
game
Tomb
is
Raider
on
game
right
for the
now?
very first time, this is the definitive way to experience the adventure that started it all. Tomb Raider pioneered 3D exploration back in 1996. With Legacy of Atlantis, we really wanted Lara's traversal to feel distinctively hers. It's precise, it's athletic, and deeply connected.
I don't know if I
to the
want to look. I
environments she's
kind of do.
exploring.
I won't look
This
on
is Lara
stream.
at the top of her game. She's come through the Survivor era, emerged as a confident, accomplished adventurer, and you will see that in how she moves. The swan dives, the handstands, the acrobatic flourishes, they're all expressions of her character, and it's a lot of fun to watch it, but it's even more fun to play. It's important for us to distinguish that this isn't a remake. A remake rebuilds what already exists with modern technology. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis goes further than that and truly reimagines the debut game, all while keeping
Oh,
its
it sure would
soul
be a shame if
intact.
someone randomly
Environments are
mentions it's a
larger,
shame all the
iconic
Gen
moments
AI
like
that's
Lara's
used in this
battle against
game.
the T-Rex are
In
transformed
chat
into epic
randomly
gameplay
on an
encounters
alt
a
account.
cinematic scale.
Because no one's talking about it in the chat. No one is talking about it.
Puzzles in Legacy of Atlantis are really satisfying. You're manipulating water flow, redirecting light beams, you're activating pressure plates, deciphering
Because of the
ancient
Gen
symbols,
AI stuff,
all of it to
I would,
unseal
because
secrets that have been
essentially,
locked away for centuries.
one could argue,
Every
is this a
solution
remake of the
requires you to piece
PS1
together
version, or
what
is this a
you've
remake
uncovered
of
and think
Legends?
creatively in
Either
how to
way,
do it.
both
And then
versions
obviously
don't
there's
use Gen
combat,
AI,
which you've got
and I'd
Lara's
rather
iconic
play
dual
either of
pistols,
those.
plus some other weapons that you can unlock along the way. This is the legendary adventure fans remember, reimagined in ways that weren't possible 30 years ago, with some new surprises. Tomb Raider, Legacy of Atlantis.
Oh, dude, thank you
launches
so
on
much for all the
February
gift
12th,
subs.
2027.
That's
It comes out on
8
PlayStation 5,
will spins I'm
Xbox
gonna have to do
Series
for you.
X and S, Steam,
There just has
and
been no
Nintendo Switch.
downtime.
You can pre-order the
But
game
thank you so
now.
much for
From
all
the
those
bottom of
gift
my heart
subs.
and
That's
the rest
really,
of the
really
development
sweet
team,
of you,
we cannot
dude.
wait
Thank
for
you,
everyone
thank you,
to
thank you.
experience this.
We're
Thank you
now
so
back at 2 hours. Well, the timer's now back at 2 hours.
To be retold.
Let the legend
Not
come back
ending
to
yet.
life.
I appreciate it, dude.
See what you did there.
Because the thing that I've
Yeah, you
I
made
was
it about
in.
you.
Tomb Raider: Legacy of
It's the
Atlantis is
PS1
coming to
edition.
PlayStation
Well, in that
5,
case, I'll just
Xbox
go back
Series
and play
X
Tomb
and
Raider
PC
Legends.
and Nintendo Switch 2 on February 12th,
And ironically,
2027.
I own
Which is 2
every
days
single
before
Tomb Raider
Lara's
game that's
birthday.
come out
And
thus
if it's
far.
not on your wish
So
list
that's what
already,
adds
then
this
is
hurting even
me,
more.
Lara Croft,
But,
asking you nicely to add us.
Wait, what did Troy Baker do? I missed it. I missed it.
She'll do it. Seen it. Kind of like it. Okay, so yesterday we learned about the next game from the creator of Assassin's Creed. It's called 1666 Amsterdam. It's officially back from the dead, baby, and it does look amazing.
Now, I'm sure you've all seen the reveal
Look,
trailer
Legend.
by now, but if you're
Come
keen
back
to learn more,
to life,
here's an
all-
exclusive gameplay feature from
Well,
the
what do you
team
think?
at Panache Digital.
Ooh.
Enjoy.
Okay, they're talking about Assassin's Creed Hex.
It
I
all
mean,
began with
6066 Amsterdam.
In ancient times, the earliest human tribes would periodically gather in a sacred place. One of these tribes, the Zandaris, was entrusted with an ancient form of magic, along with the duty to pass it on to those deemed worthy to bear it.
Oh, see, that's why one had caught it.
The very magic meant to elevate humanity
Check out for
instead
9 so
corrupted
Steve,
it.
nice.
Those who received it were changed. And those who bestowed it had to learn how to take it back. Step into the role of Noah, heir to a long line of Zandaris, as she's about to become the Collector. She will not be alone. A choice must be made. One that will stand by her side throughout the journey. Together, they form the Union. Together, they must preserve the balance of the world.
1666 Amsterdam is coming soon to PC, but you can
I'm not
wish
gonna
list the
lie,
game
I'm
and
still
play
excited for the
prologue
game.
on Steam after the show.
But am I tripping that it felt
We do still
visually
have
kind of rough
one
there?
more great game to show.
If you've been holding out for a spiritual
Was I
successor
going a little
to the Mass
crazy
Effect
there?
games, which I know a thing or two
could've been,
about,
but
you need to know about
something
Exodus,
felt
the
visually a little
planet-hopping
rough there.
sci-fi RPG coming to PC and consoles early next year.
Now, the dev team, Archetype Entertainment, is
see,
made
that's
up
how you
of
know
a
it's
bunch
been
of
so long. I didn't even
ex-BioWare
realize it
talent,
was
including
Ocelot.
Drew Karpyshyn, who is the writer of the first 2 Mass Effect games and Knights of the Old Republic, so you know it's got the juice.
The team over in Texas have put together an extended gameplay reveal led by the game's director, Chris King.
That
We
is
just
coming up
know
next,
later in
but you should
2026,
stick
that's
around
it.
after for our sister show, FGS
We just know
Live
2026.
from Los Angeles.
All right then, the time has come, the walrus said. I've been Alex Wilton Regan.
And I have been Troy Baker. And this has been the Future Game Show Summer Showcase 2026.
Yo, a great white shark.
We nailed that.
Good.
I just noticed that.
Which means it is
catch.
time for you, my dear friends, to enter the world of Exodus.
Enjoy.
I'll be honest. Some people, I have no idea who's getting all these subs, but I just appreciate you who get all the subs. Whoa. Hold up, Ed, do you know about this game? Old phone. Aw, thank you, Ed, for the
Hey
gift
everyone,
subs
I'm
there.
Chris
That's
King,
really sweet
game
of you. Thank
director
you,
on
thank you.
Exodus. In Exodus, you play as a traveler,
I think we're giving
venturing
sub
on
to Mother
dangerous
Gamer there.
missions deep into space, in search of powerful alien remnants that can save your dying homeworld. You'll journey to deadly planets, derelict ships, and the remains of lost worlds, while using your wits and teamwork to survive the terrifying creatures that try to stop you.
I need to look more into
Along the
it, but did
way,
they say
you'll
the
choose
person
who to
behind
fight
this
beside,
game
who to fall for,
was
who to
the
leave
original
behind.
writer for Mass Effect?
You play as June Aslan,
In Mass Effect
a
2?
lowly salvager living on the outskirts of Leiden. This
Or
is
did I
where
hear
his
that wrong?
story begins, alongside his awakened friend Houston.
The writer for Mass Effect 1, 2, and Knights of the Old Republic.
Houston?
I'm here. Are you?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
June was orphaned from a once powerful family. He has a unique and mysterious genetic trait that lets him interact with ancient
essentially
celestial
Golden Era.
technology. And it's this trait which might be the key to saving your home planet.
Shit. It really works.
Salvage your stream.
You'll be able to customize your June as a male or female with several options to adjust your appearance. At the start of the game, you'll also choose your character's initial alignment, either a virtuous paladin or an ambitious immortal.
Drop your weapons. Get on the ground.
Lev, don't be stupid. They've got a combat mech.
Drop your weapons now.
These choices will shape your character and change how the world responds to
Wait,
you.
so Paragon or Renegade?
And let this go.
Not gonna happen, you mercenary scum.
So what I got for that, Paragon or Renegade?
Let's check out some work in
Right?
progress gameplay so you can get a feel for the systems, storytelling, choices, and characters that
Yo,
make
welcome
up
back,
Exodus.
Mass Effect.
The first two companions you meet are Elise and Tom. Elise is an impatient mech pilot that loves to blow stuff up and leans into brute force. Tom is an experienced traveler who helps teach June the ropes. He tends to be more cautious and provides June with moral perspective.
So
Let's
a way
join
more
them as they start a new
likable
salvage
Ashley and
mission.
Caden.
Load it up.
Gears in storage. My lovely suit. Good to go.
Where's Tom?
I think that's was teased a bit ago.
Smoke
I had
crack
never heard of this till
or
now.
Drinking. Probably both.
Does he do that often? Drinking right before a job?
Man's got his vices, but he gets shit done, okay? Nothing else to say.
This will tide us over till then. That is
Good.
true.
You made it.
Maybe I gotta get offline.
Throughout your journey,
Nah,
you'll team up
because
with
guess
a
what?
diverse crew
You
of
knew about this before we
companions,
did.
like Salt, an awakened octopus.
We got your back, June. You too, Salt.
Not necessary. If you die, I leave. Contract void.
Wow. You don't mince words, do you?
It's an Octo thing. You'll get used to it.
All right. Time to move out.
You'll also meet other interesting characters, like the mysterious CC Orlev, voiced by Matthew McConaughey.
Matthew McConaughey?
Howdy, friend. Strange times we find ourselves in.
Matthew McConaughey?
Named CC Orlev.
In this scene, CC helps out June by giving him a recycler upgrade. With the new modification added, let's see how we can put it to good use in combat.
Wait, there's co-op?
What's it look like in there?
Wait, are you ahead of me?
Mercs. I think I can thin a few of them
Yeah,
out.
Mr.
without being
Alright,
seen.
alright himself.
Things go bad? We'll kick in that door and come running.
How you engage the enemy is up to you. In this
Oh,
encounter,
Coop the
June has
character.
to
I
deal
got
with a
excited.
deadly
I thought
turret,
Ed
along
said
with
co-op.
Lycan, the leader of the Fire Eaters. He's heavily protected, and things could get out of hand quick. Let's use this new recycler mod to stealthily take out some enemies and make
Hey.
things a bit easier.
I don't have any more snoozes. This is a co-science fiction roleplay game. Oh, wow.
Next, let's use the scramble cloak to sneak up on some enemies.
2019. Oh, it's Interstellar. I see what you said. I see what you mean.
This turret is protected with heavy armor. Let's toss a thruster grenade to deal massive damage.
Dude, is it weird to say this is giving me Mass Effect vibes? All we need is the bio powers. This feels so Mass Effect coded, and I'm here for it. This essentially is like a spiritual successor. It feels like it. Like some of the OG team members from Mass Effect 1 and 2 are working on this. Like, this feels like it.
Awesome, that did the trick. We now catch up to the team having made it to the salvage. However, rival mercenaries have already staked their claim.
Gotta hand it to you. Never thought you pricks would make it this far.
I love that fishy.
Reached the end of the road.
We're just getting started.
Making it past your friends was a breeze. I hope you're more of a challenge.
We've got control of the auto-cannon. How's that for a challenge?
Okay, that is going to be difficult.
June and team have managed to push through the enemy defenses to the control room and now face a pivotal choice.
June, time to do your thing.
I'm so done.
I'm in. Taking the guns offline now.
Wait. This is a control room, right? Should be a way to open the airlock doors.
Bro, are they just shooting at them casually as they're up there?
Whoa, hold on. There could be dock workers and maintenance crew in there. We can't just vent the airlock.
Fuck that. We're gonna walk up there to verify who's a merc and who's a zealot dock worker who might just kill us on sight anyway?
Bruh.
Tom's right. We can't be reckless when lives are at stake.
I wouldn't purge it either.
But you don't mind putting our lives at risk?
Okay, first of all, chill.
I'd rather die in a fair fight than risk killing a single innocent bystander.
Whatever. I could use some more target practice anyway.
Let's move.
Dude,
too much of a head start
I'm not gonna lie. When is this coming out? This might be day one.
As you travel across the cluster, you will hear stories of those who have been affected by time, like Tom's account of why he can never go home.
You know the strangest part of being out here?
Okay, first of all, how dare you say that shit?
Years have already passed on Leiden.
Time next year?
Spend a few hours on this world, a few days, a few weeks. It's all the same for the people back home.
In between missions, you'll journey back to Persepolis, your primary hub and a major city on Leiden for both humans and Awakened.
Good morning. Afternoon? I forget. Regardless, nice to meet you.
You forget?
Ah, you're doing the thing. The elephant forgot something. Is it better or worse if I notice or not?
Here, you'll embark on new missions.
Alright, an ad break is gonna start as we're in the middle of things.
Around you and meet new
I can't really go to BRB,
like
so it's gonna happen
Knapp,
during it.
A genius
so if you're
scientist
subscribed, you'll
and
see that. If you're
technician
not subscribed, you will
who's
see
eager
that.
to help.
However,
Oh,
we really
sorry.
appreciate
the lights,
you
you need them,
and your support.
don't you?
And you don't?
No. The eyes, they don't work. So I built my own. Spectrum's different. External light sources are irrelevant, but it's close enough to what you would call, sight. Impressive. The rot's grown vicious, and it's only getting worse. People call it radiation, decay, but it's so much more than that. It rewrites celestial programming. Intelligently, adaptively.
Intelligently? Like it's alive?
Your homeworld of Leiden is facing extinction due to a celestial virus called the Rot. You'll need to travel across the Centauri cluster in search of a possible cure. Vader's grandfather was a legendary traveler named Elijah Nath. He left Leiden to investigate the Rot before disappearing decades ago. You travel with Phaedra to a planet called Sang, hoping to find some trace of his discoveries.
I must thank you for this opportunity, June, for allowing me to be part of this.
No point in waiting around. Next stop, Sang.
Sang is a rocky exoplanet covered in a sulfurous atmosphere. You'll need to traverse across the deadly terrain to discover the ancient ruins where Elijah's ship crashed.
Oh, wow. Not a dead moon at all. Okay, there were Celestials here once. How remarkable.
Along with Phaedra, we've decided to bring Salt. Her long-range sniper rifle and abilities that specialize in confusing enemies should come in handy.
Limestone deposits on those rocks in the center of the lake. If I can get there, I should be able to make a path across.
Right, perfect. I suppose we'll just, wait, here. Sang has always been extremely volatile. Completely unideal for civilization, even during the age of the detonator. Incredible. Your induction clearly shapes the limestone itself, but what dictates the extent? Oh, so many questions and possibilities. This is already shaping up to be a most fortuitous partnership. Early travelers explored this moon, but they never reported anything of interest. The ones that survived, anyway. Of course, there have always been rumors in certain circles that one of the Detoneer factions may have hidden caches of treasure here. What kind of ghost is that?
I don't know, but I'd wager it's not friendly.
The number of ghosts is not decreasing. Interesting. That door is also celestial. It looks like... Yes, this is definitely Truth-Seeker architecture. I might be able to use my drone to open this door. Shall I try? This is an incredible discovery, you know? So little of Sang has been explored. Because it's, so hostile. But now we can confirm that the Detoneer Celestial did have a presence here.
During missions, June will discover ancient technologies that upgrade his gauntlet, a powerful artifact passed down to him from his father. Once upgraded, it unlocks new possibilities for both traversal and combat.
Any idea what this is?
I can't decipher it, but clearly this artifact was held in great reverence. June, be careful. Celestial technology can affect human bodies in unexpected ways. What happened? Are you all right?
I'm fine. It took me by surprise. I've never felt anything so powerful. Let's see if this gets us past that bramble.
Here we see June acquiring Glance, a powerful new gauntlet ability that can pierce and destroy bramble, a byproduct of the rock. After pushing deeper into Sang, they learn a shocking truth. Phaedra's grandfather is still alive and guarding a terrible secret.
You were warned. I told you to turn back. I told you there was nothing here for you but death. You've seen too much now. Stupid, stubborn children.
Elijah has unleashed a corrupted and extremely powerful war machine on the team. construct defeated, June and Phaedra must now confront Elijah, hoping to persuade him to share the secrets contained in Sang. Without this information, Leiden will be destroyed by the rock.
This place is forbidden. I warned you not to come here.
You threw away your legacy. Phaedra!
Elijah, please. Whatever you are afraid of, the answer isn't more bloodshed.
I need a promise. A solemn oath. I cannot stop you from claiming the secrets of this world. But my dynasty will be no part of this.
Elijah, what are you doing?
The Nath bloodline ends here, my child. With me and with you. I will take our dynasty to the grave rather than allow it to fall to the sway of Orion's spawn.
I don't want to kill you. Drop your weapon and this doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
But my dynasty ends here.
This is such a big revelation to have in a... What's the word?
This has been a small peek into the larger world of Exodus. We're in the final stretch of development now, and we'll be sharing more details all the way up to launch. In the meantime,
what the hell happens if we don't shoot? Because that caused him to shoot Toby.
Become a traveler today.
I can't remember how they look right now. Sorry about that. That is true. Because that's a huge plot reveal. Cole Young, the Mortal Kombat movie. Oh. Yeah, that looked great. Wait, is this the Last of Us mercenaries that we're not getting? Yeah, that was a huge spoiler, but I guess there's like a lot more, you know? But that's kind of a big revelation to show in a gameplay reveal. Because the entire game up until that point, your character thinks your entire family is dead and you're the last of the legacy. But it turns out your grandfather's alive. And your grandfather might be part of some nefarious things. And now you gotta kill your grandfather. That feels like a huge plot detail. But yeah, we'll trust the devs. Because you never know. Either way, I am interested. I'm biased because it reminds me so very much of Mass Effect in all the best ways. That's not downplaying or taking away from the work they've done, by the way. I feel like we could still appreciate what the game is doing and still make that comparison. Because we don't say it in a bad way. It's in a good way that we make that comparison. Terminal War. Oh, so someone made Last of Us mercenaries because they clearly, you know, Naughty Dog didn't want to do it. Or they were doing it and then they decided not to do it. They couldn't crunch their devs enough to get it pushed out in time.
What a way to kick off the show. That
was
Terminal
Factions.
War, and this is FGS live from LA. My name is Jules.
Wait, so
I'm Amy, and over the next 30
I'm
minutes,
confused.
we're going to be bringing you even more
Over the how
exclusive
much
trailers,
minutes?
developer interviews, and of course, a wee sprinkling of world premieres.
Now, as we travel this road together, don't forget that we've got
Do
a
we
scheme
watch
page
this or
that's
do we
got a
switch?
curation of all the games featured across both
But yeah,
showcases,
Factions. I
and of
keep
course,
calling it
you can
mercenaries,
wish
but
list them all
Factions.
right now.
Do you have a
Up
favorite
next
Mass
is an
Effect
exciting
game?
reveal for Belle's
Oh,
viral
that's
sensation.
hard because there's something I love for all three. That's something I genuinely love for all three. Let me bring down the volume just a bit, but probably two. Two, honestly, probably would be my favorite one out of all three of them. One, I love the Space Odyssey feeling of it all, like the journey of it. But there was some quality of life things that could have been better, in all honesty. And it was definitely the jankiest of all three, because it was like them getting their foot in the door, right? Still love and adore the game. I still hold it close to my heart.
I can't believe how
2 felt like they were perfecting it,
where 2027 cannot
where we were getting
the action-packed world of Alcahest.
not just the RPG aspect, but it was way more action oriented, and I actually really love the action aspect. I missed the RPG aspects of it from 1, but I was very much enjoying how kind of quick with it was with 2. Also, I feel like with 2, you were able to connect a lot more with the characters. You felt it more with decisions and things that you did of the sort. Like I use so much hours now. So wait, give me a second. And then with 3 brought back that combination of the action with the RPG. Unfortunately, the ending tends to shadow the good that 3 did, but I will forever love just how bleak 3 was and how it genuinely felt like, oh my goodness, what are we gonna do? And it's just trying your darndest to work with the galaxies to figure out how to deal with these big opposing threats. And you see such a darkness along with it, though. Like, one of my all-time favorite things from the game will forever be if you keep going to a specific part on the Citadel in 3, you keep hearing the story as you learn along the way for an Asari, and the Asari keeps asking the nurse, or more like her, I guess more like the psychologist, to have her gun back. And the psychiatrist is like, you're not in the right mind. So the Asari starts telling her the story of essentially why she wants it back, and essentially about this family that she was trying to protect. And it's so heartbreaking and dark, and you realize just how much the Reapers are affecting the universe and destroying genuinely communities, families, not just full-on races and species. Like and that's something I loved how dark 3 was willing to get, and how it felt so hopeless, but you're trying to find that hope within it. It's just unfortunately the ending for 3 super overshadowed all that it did, but it's still, I love the game so much. But overall, my favorite would be 3. Oh no, I'm sorry. My favorite would be 2. It would be Mass Effect 2, because I feel like you get so much of that, like the space opera aspect, the neo-futuristic punk aspect. Like it's just, I just really love 2 so much. Andromeda.
You'll learn more and more about these characters, delve into their backstories, and if you're romancing the killer, that same NPC's romance storyline will be different than if you've romanced them when they are.
What's some redeeming factors about Andromeda?
Your task isn't necessarily to catch them. You're not a cop. You're not a narc.
It's a game,
really.
you know.
Your job is to protect who's next if you want to.
It was a Mass Effect game in the Mass Effect franchise. It had a steelbook. It was a very nice steelbook that I have for it.
But what I'll say is that
to this day, it has some of my all-time favorite jankiness of all games.
And the world changes as a result of those choices.
Like the level of jank that game had when it first came out was insane.
Investigate a crime
like
scene.
Genuinely, literally, I have screenshots years later of my character having her eyes open at the most open you could have eyes ever in the middle of conversations, and it is the funniest thing ever.
Again, you aren't
like literally
playing
one
a
character
cop or
asks
really
my
authority
character,
figure in
do
this
you
game.
believe
So
in
all you
God?
can
And then
do
as
is
she
follow
asked her this,
clues and investigate
the
these leads
animation
as you
is
find
really
them in the world.
bad,
As each
and you
killer
just see my
progresses,
character
outside of
just with the
murder scenes and
brightest,
outside of these
widest
attack
eyes,
scenes, whether you
widest
romantic or not,
eyes, and
things will change in
absolute
the
human
world, and PC's homes
possibility.
will change. The potential
It was
victims'
ridiculous.
homes will change. There
That's
might
what made it
be
really funny
different
though.
leads that will
But
draw
other
you to
than that,
different
once they
spaces in town.
patched
Our
all the
writing
jank
team are
out,
huge
it kind
horror
of
fans,
sadly
and
took
so
away
they're
from it
always
because
gonna
the
try and
story
sneak
was
in little
lackluster.
references and little hints for folks who have a keen eye out for that kind of thing.
And then even
In-game,
then,
I
it was
will
still
say that
glitchy.
between
Like I
playthroughs,
tried to
there might
100% the
be
game,
little
and I
secrets
ended up
that you
not being
uncover
able
as
to
you play
because
more and more,
literally
and
a
as you
mission was
explore.
glitched
If you love
out
the interpersonal
of allowing
dynamics
you
of older farming
to
sims like
100%
Harvest
it,
Moon,
even
but
after you
also
completed it.
love
The only
deeply
way to be
written
able to
and
do it
sort of
was if I
heartfelt
restarted the
character
entire
stories, you'll
game,
love
and I
great
did not want to
seasons.
restart
You
it.
want people to get
And I'm like,
invested in
yeah,
characters
and that
also
left
in
such
the
a salt,
I will
essentially.
say
And to this day, I never
we
beat
have a demo
Andromeda. That's how
coming
salty
soon.
I got
Can't
from
say
that.
the exact date yet, but keep an eye
So,
out
yeah.
for that. Grave Seasons is coming to PC,
But
Xbox,
let me go up because I know I missed some
Nintendo
things.
Switch, and PlayStation. Feel free to wishlist us on Steam.
If we skip this
Check
one,
us
we
out.
asked about Dozo. I'm wondering, what do you think to do, y'all? Do we skip this one? Andromeda is the black sheep that yeah, Andromeda came out after 3. And it wasn't so much so that they try to continue the story, because remember, Andromeda took place in a different part of the universe between the events of Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3. Yeah, so it's as things are happening dealing with, you know, between Mass Effect 2 and 3 and into 3, the events of Andromeda are occurring, but in a completely different part of the universe. Because the idea was if you could find another place humanity could thrive, essentially, if the Reaper thing didn't work out. Kabal Najani was that one Solarian. Wait. In what, Andromeda? I don't know what happened with 3. Like, I don't want to know, but I also do because I'd hate to play it then. Oh, wow, Emily Blunt. And we're talking about aliens. It's perfectly timed. I also do because I played to get so upset. I say still enjoy the journey. To me, it's still worth the journey. Without me going into detail, of course, because it's huge spoilers, pretty much what made people so upset with the ending for 3 is after everything that Commander Shepard and everyone has been through, you get to the end and you have just 2 choices. And both choices kind of suck, essentially. Like, it felt linear after everything of choices that came through. So, something I've always told people is do things to get the 3rd ending. But you'd have to look into how to get the 3rd ending, which is, it's called the synthesis ending. That's all I'll say. Or the green ending. Because each ending has a color. Because there's 2 endings, blue, red. You get, right? I guess you could guess Paragon Renegade. But there's a green ending. And the green ending is considered the best ending, essentially. Even then, some people weren't the most satisfied with that, and I could understand it, but so it left a lot of bitter feelings for a lot of people, and understandably so.
You can even bring a friend to help if you want. You in?
It was Mass Effect 3's stuff more about players. No, the thing that made people upset about Mass Effect 3's endings was how extremely... I don't know if the right word is stilted. I'm trying to think how to word it. Okay. How about this? Imagine you go through you learn cooking when you're a child. You go through learning to cook in high school. You go through culinary school. You get internships. You work with the best chefs in the world. You do all of this work of becoming a great chef. And then when you're like by the end of your journey of you being what's considered the best chef in the world, you are then asked, do you want to make a peanut butter sandwich with jelly? Or do you want to make a peanut butter sandwich without jelly? And you might be Nozo, that's a weird ass analogy. But think about it, with how all the work you did, but then you come to this extremely simplistic 2 choices that are very similar, and in all honesty, none of them would work, or none of them feels satisfying. That's the best way to put it. That they don't feel satisfying, but you have no choice but to choose. Also, I love I'm explaining this, and there's, I don't know what is going on stream right now. What?
Oof, as they say.
What tarnations?
Sharks in your dentist's office away.
Well, yes, Emily Blunt did finally show up. But yeah, that's pretty much the best way to explain it. So imagine synthesis ending being the best ending being, well, how about this? What if you can have both versions of the sandwich and a soda? So still not really what people are happy about, but it's better than the other 2, which was way too black and white is the best way to put it. But yeah, synthesis ending or the green ending is what people would consider the true ending. But what added to... Okay, really quick, I'm gonna just mute this real fast because I gotta say this really quick. What made people so salty about the green ending, what added to the backlash about the true ending, was the only way to get the true ending was to play the multiplayer. That's what made it worse. Because in Mass Effect, the way it works is you accumulate points or war points. You accumulate these by doing different things across the universe. Tasks where you might save some and not save others, right? To get the synthesis ending or the green true ending, you had to have a very specific high number of points. The only way you could get those points, the only possible way you could get those points, was to play multiplayer for Mass Effect 3. Now here's the thing. There's 2 issues here. One, not everyone plays multiplayer, right? So that's already a big issue. So that now throws out people who doesn't play multiplayer. But 2, the only way to play multiplayer with Mass Effect, because this was during peak, let's charge people as much as we can PS3, Xbox 360 era. When they realized, oh shit, people do like playing online, right? Do y'all remember online passes? Oh, hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on.
Power Simulator 2 is out now on Steam, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and Switch 2. The Miniature Village is out now, and the Bowling Alley and the Bouncy Castle will be coming later this year.
Thanks to Future Lab for chatting with us and for the reveal of those 2 new levels which are coming our way very soon.
I tell you what, you got tiny model villages, old bowling alleys. If you chuck a few swans in there, you got the makings of Hot Fuzz 2, right? Yeah. But anyway, I think it's now time for our next world premiere.
Let's do this by the book. Roger that. I think I heard him. Light. Run. No, wait.
Not hiding. Can we go now?
Alright, sorry, I was talking to my baby nephew real quick, but I'm bringing this on really quick because it's hard to kind of focus on the thing I was saying there. But yes, really fast. Online passes. So when you bought the game, even if you already were paying to play online with Xbox Gold, or PlayStation with whatever the hell PS3's version was. I don't know what it was. I didn't have a PS3. You needed something called an online pass to play Mass Effect 3 online. And there was several other games that did this, and Mass Effect 3 infamously did this. So the only way to play online for Mass Effect 3 was if you had this online pass. So here's the thing. If you didn't get one that came with the game, which it would come with one, if you bought it used, you'd have to buy an online pass, which was an additional like $10. Essentially, it was EA being scummy. So here's the thing. The only way to get all the points you needed for the Synthesis Green ending was to play multiplayer and accumulate those points. If you had a household of multiple people like we do, and you have multiple people who like to play Mass Effect like we did, it was me and my little brother. We both love Mass Effect, and we both played Mass Effect. But there's 2 of us. It is only one online pass. So I gave it to my little brother. And literally, I was able to see the Synthesis ending because I saw it through him playing the game. I didn't get the Synthesis ending because I didn't have enough points accumulated. And that's when I found out you only could accumulate enough points if you had played online. I couldn't play online unless we spent to get another online pass. You see the problem? So that's what added to the salt. So it was already people really pissed off at the fact... Why does this look like something Ponko related? But I could be wrong. It's just maybe just giving me the vibes for a second. But yeah, so that's why I let my brother play. So I was able, that's why Ed, and I think I told you about this before, whenever you asked if I ever played the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer growing up, I never was able to because of that. I didn't have an online pass, so I gave it to my little brother instead. And I heard it's one of the best multiplayer experiences ever. It's a really, really fun multiplayer. I've played it now, years later, because now you can access the multiplayer for free. So now, right, you're able to access the multiplayer for free. You're able to get to the Synthesis ending without having to play multiplayer as well. Like, all of that is possible without having to play multiplayer now. So just a heads up there. Mass Effect Extremity is worth it, not gonna lie. It is very much worth it. Very much worth it. Even with the endings, yes, being terrible, I still say they're absolutely worth it. Truly, truly. Oh my goodness. Also, I am so behind in chat. Let me catch up. I am so sorry. What is this text? What in tarnations? I think I know what the choices are. Dang, did you have it spoiled, Alora? Best platform, Steam or console for Mass Effect? That's hard because the Mass Effect Legendary Edition exists on both Steam and console. So that way you're able to get all of the games in their remastered form. So really, either way. Were you a Garrus girly though? Oh, I loved Garrus. I loved Garrus. I personally romanced Liara though. But I really wanted to romance Tali. I wish so bad. But Tali was straight. But yeah, it's in some playthroughs I romance Garrus, but my end game, like me playing 1, 2, and 3 all together save, my romance was Liara. Actually, a good way to put it. Nozo. Okay, I'm glad that my analogy worked out. And one without the crust. I don't even know if I'd say that. Okay, I think I know what it is because it rings a bell. There was a Mass Effect choice in the game analysis I watched years ago, and it stuck with me. I wonder what you remember. If I remember correctly, BioWare patched ending in way later after the backlash, right? Yeah, way later, years later. It was patched in where you could just get it for free without having to play multiplayer.
trust me, this is a doozy. Here is a developer interview.
Oh, and then that's what we explained to Laura, that it is possible to get that perfect ending without playing multiplayer now. So yeah, it's now possible without having to touch multiplayer at all. But yeah, and I see too what shit was saying. Yeah, you don't need the multiplayer anymore to do it. But it was hella annoying that it was required. The era that I started gaming, a descent to catastrophe that it is, slight hyperbole. EA being scummy. I mean, nothing's changed. W Big Sister move, by the way. Oh, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. I think I got Mass Effect 3 when the extended cut release, so I didn't really need the multiplayer. Oh, if you got it when the extended cut released, then yeah, you didn't need the multiplayer. You wouldn't have needed it. I thought you were going to say Laura, also Tally not being interested in women is wrong. Bruh, that hurt my soul. Tally was the homie. I wish so bad. I love Tally. Genuinely, Tally, one of my favorite characters in Mass Effect. So much. I remember Tally in Mass Effect 2. Well, I'm happy for you. There's a decision to make between saving your player character and saving, I presume, your companion? Oh, that is definitely not the Mass Effect ending. That's not the Mass Effect 3 ending. Nah, Laura, that's not the Mass Effect 3 ending.
A new entire world, World of the Dead, with a new ability to have more of the platforming that people loved, and brand new levels in terms of gameplay.
That's a single thing I fear EA has gotten worse. Yeah.
In Rayman, there's always been some sort of mounts, like the mosquito level in Origin. So quickly, we thought that the dragons,
I'm trying to think what
medieval themes, castle, dragons,
a decision between saving your player character or saving your companion. But then if we save the companion, I'm assuming it's just game over. I can't think of what moment that would have been. I can't. Yeah, I can't think of anything like that from any of the Mass Effects. And it's no shade. As someone has like, last I had clocked it was like maybe I clocked a good like 600-700 something hours between all three games. Like, y'all, this is when Young Nozo was going ham with Mass Effect. Like, holy shit. Like, really ham. With, yeah. It's crazy to think I put that much hours in between 3 different games.
You will use that new ability, the power of light, to face enemies and obstacles, and it's more of really cool platforming.
Maybe it was a different game then, or maybe I'm misremembering the moment. It's been over 10 years. I mean, that's a long time. A long time. So yeah, hearing that means 3 hasn't been spoiled for you then. Or plot twist, you probably know the ending, but because it's been so long, you forgot it. Which means it will still feel unspoiled.
Super cool to play with kids or your boyfriend, girlfriend. I think it's a very solid offer.
But yeah, I still say, wait, remind me, Laura, if you don't mind me asking, have you played Mass Effect 1 and 2? I'm so curious.
I tell you, this game sparks so much joy that I might actually self-combust. I didn't think it was possible for me to love Rayman Legends anymore, but there
Are you
we
holding
are.
up? I'm not gonna lie, Ed, my back is genuinely demolishing me.
It looks so good. Up next, we have the sequel to the outstanding
like
Hellcat,
it is demolishing me.
Hellcat 2.
I'm holding. But I feel like I probably definitely got to step away to use the restroom. Because I haven't been able to use the restroom this entire stream. It's been non-stop. It's genuinely been non-stop,
and opulence breed hubris, and hubris breeds rebellion. The Queen sends her champions to convey her regards.
Well, now I'm trying to remember what game that's from. You got me wondering. Want to wrap up soon then? I know this is still going, but maybe for your sake.
And yet, the Lord still has an
I'm wondering.
ace up his sleeve.
I haven't played any of them. Ooh.
Or perish.
If you don't mind me
absolutely love the
asking,
fact
what
that the
consoles
positioning
do
of
you
your
have?
party is as important as the attacks and spells that you use there.
Same, and that like folded paper aesthetic.
Because in that case, I would highly recommend the Legendary Edition. Because with Mass Effect Legendary Edition, you get all 3. And they're remastered. Like, I would definitely say Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Pinball. say use the bathroom first with 3 clicks out when you get back. Okay. Yeah, let me do that. I'll bring up stream on my phone. What I'll probably do too, because we have... Oh my god, my ears. I didn't realize just how much my ears need to chill. Until taking my headphones off just now. Holy shit. But ooh, that kind of hurt. But what the hell was I about to say? Oh, we got like 20 minutes. Switch PS5, PC, and Xbox, but I don't use the Xbox. Okay, that's good to know. So PS5 and PC would be your best bet, because there's unfortunately not a Switch version of the Legendary Edition. Yeah, for sure. Legendary Edition is the play. Legendary Edition is definitely the play.
But I've never been good at following the rules.
Legendary
The place
Edition.
doesn't feel right these days. Too quiet.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Alora, I might have something. Hold on. Wait.
I suggest you stay out of this.
Wait,
That
that's
was
the
A Pulse,
PS4
the Rabbit
version.
Hole, and Dimhaven,
Was
the
there
Lost
a
Source, and you
PS5
can watch us them
version?
all
I don't think there's a
right
PS5
Up
version of the
next, we have
Legendary
a brand
Edition,
new
right?
trailer for a game that is taking the world by storm with rave reviews.
That
from
is a good
fans
question.
and critics
There's not?
alike.
Okay,
This
because then I
is
found
Black
something.
Jacket.
I guess that is the key. Like, do you see yourself more playing Mass Effect with a controller? I use controller regardless. Bet. Here's why I say that. The offer ends June 11th.
Show me what you
I repeat, this offer ends June 11th. But on PSN,
never measure up.
the Mass Effect Legendary Edition is currently $11.99.
Got fun cards. Let's play.
Now on Steam, I'm not sure how much it is. I'm actually about to look it up real quick for you, just so we have a comparison.
You keep coming back.
Mass Effect
Nothing
Legendary
good lasts.
PS4 was PS4 was golden era, dude. Oh wow. Okay, so depending on how soon you want
Take
it,
the coins. You've earned
depending on how soon you want it, on Steam it is full price. It is at $59.99.
Okay. I hardly know it.
But
Well, firstly,
on
it's
the
Blackjack,
PlayStation,
and secondly, I'm phoning HR.
until
You are such a
June
grass,
11th,
honestly. Black Jacket is out now.
it is
on PS5,
$11.99.
PC, Xbox consoles, and Nintendo Switch.
Indeed, it is. Now, you might have
I
noticed
repeat,
this rather
it is
fashionable t-shirt that I'm wearing. And thought to yourself,
$11.99.
"Oh, why is he wearing that?" Well, I'd love
Also,
to
for
say it's
anyone that
because I'm
does not
so into
have the
fashion and just
Control
love
Ultimate
wearing dark
Edition,
clothing on one of the
it is
sunniest
currently
days here ever
$3.99.
in LA. But it's
You
actually
heard me
because it
correctly,
pertains to the final game of our showcase and
$3.99
our next
on the
world
PlayStation
premiere.
Network.
Ooh, before we see what that could be, we just want to extend a massive thank you to everyone
So,
who
yeah.
took part in the summer showcase and live from LA, to all of you at home for watching, and the team.
So if you
that
do
made
go
this
to
happen.
PlayStation route, it is on a
If you go
mega
over
sale
to
right
Steam
now
and type in Future
for
Game Show,
Mass
you
Effect
can see all of
Legendary
the
Edition.
titles that we've had
But
across
on
both
Steam, it's
showcases,
full price
and why not show the
at the
depths of
moment.
love and wish list them all, my
I don't know
friends.
if it
But
might be
as
on
ever, I've
sale
been
through any of
Jules.
our affiliates
I've been
like
Amy, and we'll see you in
Fanatical
Cologne in August for our
or
run of
Green Man
shows
Gaming or
at
anything like that, but
Gamescom.
for damn sure it's $11.99 on PSN. Wait, I know I was about to go use the restroom, but what is this? Okay, that was actually, Is this Poppy Playtime? This is not Poppy Playtime. What in tarnations? Oh, is this that one game? I forgot the name of this. But I want to say you're just kind of. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, this. I don't think this is the game I'm thinking of. Actually, no, never mind. It's like you're put in this deadly game show where you're trying to win all this money, and everyone's like kind of watching. It's like a game on the deep dark web, essentially. Like, well, not a game, but like a game show that's on the dark web, and everyone's watching you try to survive, essentially. And each contestant is trying to survive all of these like monstrosities. feel abandoned by Kara. She left us all. I gotta head off, but thank you for streaming today's showcases. Nozo, always nice to hang out with all of you. Aw, thank you so much again for being here, Shin. It was an absolute fun time having you here, my friend. Thank you so much for the commentary, the messages, and just you being the amazing person that you are. But you take care, and you have a great... My brain, like, hella blanked for a second there. But you have a great rest of your day, my friend, and we'll catch you later. Oh, stop. Hey, I'm just calling it how it is. Great day, everyone. You have a great day, too, dude. Wait. Okay, there we go. It was not letting me press the escape button for some reason. Alright, so now most definitely, I feel like this is a good time for us to now go to BRB. Because we got like 16 minutes, and it lets us kind of figure out what exactly we're gonna do. Because it kind of dawned on me, and I think technically you might have to start slowly heading here, relatively soonish, but we'll talk about that after. Alright, but let me go to BRB. All right, and let me pause the timer here. There we go. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and pause the timer. Actually, I want to check something real quick. Okay, never mind. For some reason, I thought I had a key, but I guess not. Back up real quick. Check something. Okay, never mind. I am going crazy. All right, so we're gonna take a break here, folks. Once we get back, we'll decide what we're doing, because I relatively have to wrap up soon-ish, but it would be nice to watch that showcase. That focuses on the LGBTQIA plus games. But I guess we'll see when we get back, especially with how I'm feeling. But I definitely need to go to the restroom, because 5.5 hours I have not been able to. And you know, I probably need to. So in the meantime, we'll have the word game running, and we'll also have an ad running as well. So it goes ahead and push that off. Take your time. Oh, thank you, Ed. So if you're subscribed, you won't see any ads, enjoy the wonderful music, as well as the Pokemon word game. We appreciate your support. If you are not subscribed, you will see an ad. However, ooh, sorry, my ears from the headphones. But if you're not subscribed, you will see an ad. But watching it does help support and streamers, and we appreciate your time. But yeah, let me go ahead and step away, because I gotta go, and we'll be back.